And we are live with the Fate campaign, the second session of the fourth singularity.
It's more like the third, but fair. Oh, pardon me. Welcome
I'm
back to.
Oh, yes. Second session of the fourth singularity, but it's the third singularity, because the first one was a tutorial singularity, and we don't count those.
Yeah, it's like you don't count for. It's like you don't count for Buki.
Fuyuki. We absolutely do count Fubuki. That was the lost arc of One Piece.
For Buki?
That's
Fubuki
that's
Island.
that's the name of the island.
I thought the name of the island was Egghead.
In our campaign, dipshit.
Oh right. I forgot that island had a name. Oh my god.
You're an
Okay.
idiot.
Well,
You're a dick-headed idiot.
with that being said, time for me to run the session, huh?
Yeah, I feel very optimistic, Eli. We're very
God.
much in your capable hands and your capable mind.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, good sir.
Are you sure you're well enough to run a session?
I'm fine.
You sure you're smart enough to run a session right now?
Alex, I'm fine.
I don't believe you.
No one
Look, if the
does.
man says he's fine, he's fine.
See? Robbie does.
Robbie is the only man in this group that has any kind of faith.
Jesus.
Man, Alex, we're meant to get the show off the ground, not shoot it under the river.
Yeah. What, just because he's religious, he can't have a valid opinion or something? God.
I was making a joke about the fact that he was the one religious man, so therefore was the one man with faith. That was it. There was no slander intended by that. I was just making a dumb pun. My apologies.
I despise all of you currently, except for Robbie.
I think that's the usual state with this group.
Being despised?
Despising everyone except Robbie.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can't despise Robbie.
True.
Alright,
Alrighty.
session. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So, last we left off, you guys have been dropped smack bam into the center of a singularity. Well, actually kind of off to the left and edge of it. You made your way through the newly confederatized states of America and found the historical version of Zachariah. However, after a brief encounter with a tax collector and Charles Henry Hanson, you managed to escape to the woods, where you met a certain robed figure, or should I say cloaked figure, and Arashi proceeded to curse his archer for the rest of the day.
Also, the squealing. You can't forget the manic squealing. Arashi will deny it, but it did happen.
We have it on recording, though.
Yeah. Plus in the chat, too. The Roll20 chat.
Oh, wait, yeah, we do. We do.
Plus, I'm almost certain that someone recorded it back at Obeliskos.
But it was probably being recorded by the fucking communications.
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah.
By whatever living member of Obeliskos we have on comms. And I don't mean like one of the name guys, I mean one of like the menuers.
I need all the saint court. Holy fuck, I need all the saint courts you met the coolest servant.
Yep.
Is what Arashi said in the chat.
Yeah, so Arashi is fangirling.
Yep.
Kato and Ezra have tied him down apparently.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We knocked him out and then tied him. We knocked him out, tied him to his bed, and then walked back to the command room to watch.
Yeah.
And as you're And as we left off, Robin Hood was offering to show you guys towards the resistance force. Although, I should probably warn you, it's really not that much.
Yeah, we figured. If it was that much, you wouldn't probably need our help, would you?
Well, in any sort of situation like this, your help wouldn't go unwanted.
Right, I haven't probably told you that yet. I'll get to that later.
So, oh yes, you guys also rescued a slave man.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well,
Yes.
What was he
Slave
called
in
again?
quotations. He officially has a full name now.
Oh yeah.
He is Mr. Fimblethumb.
Oh,
Fimblethumb.
His first name is
Fimblethumb.
Mister?
He wasn't allowed a first name.
Oh.
To be fair, his name probably wasn't originally Fimblethumb, but you know.
Oh,
Actually, I'm
better.
pretty sure they had. No, actually, it was the other way around from what I know of that era. They were given first names, and the last name was whoever owned them.
And Zachariah's surname was not Fimblethumb.
It was Pemberton. But
So it
also
would be
Zachariah.
Fimblethumb Pemberton.
But also this guy is a, quote unquote slave.
But yeah,
At least when he was with Pemberton. So, I'm so terribly sorry. I'm very confused by what's happening right now. This man, you say he's Robin Hood?
yeah.
Also, I had heard rumors of some sort of group that was fighting for our sake, but even this is a little too fantastical for me. Are we sure we can trust him?
He gave me a
Certainly.
cloak that means I could turn invisible. And he gave me a cloak that turned me invisible. Fantastical seems to be the word of the day today, sir.
We have nothing to worry about.
I have no idea what to think. Yeah, don't worry. A lot of the people at the cabin think that way too. Oh, by the way,
Used to it.
session title.
I'm not going to be writing it down until after the session's over anyway.
Fair enough. In that case, I'll tell you it after the session.
Yes.
Right. Also, do I
Alright.
have the? So I know I have both the Mystic codes. What does my second one do currently?
Oh, right.
Because I have the instant
Okay,
enhancement, but
wait.
I don't know what the second one does. You said it was a heal, but I don't actually know what that said code is.
It's basically the same thing, but it's just healing allies by that amount of dice.
Yes. What number of dice would that be? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, God, I had it written down somewhere. I've been struggling to find it for so long.
The number of dice does seem to be rather pertinent information.
Also, what
Yeah.
dice I'd be rolling in the first place also seems like quite pertinent information.
Yes.
Hold on. Oh God, slow computer. Come on. Come on.
Yep. So is it lighting well?
Okay, here we go. Can I type just into the chat?
Could you just give it to me? I don't care how.
Yeah, giving it to you by typing it into the chat.
Okay, that useful. I don't know why I copied it from here because I can't.
Yeah, I knew I had it written down somewhere.
On two different computers.
Um,
Okay, going to a different tab. Yeah, I'll be adding that to my sheet. So keep going.
Okay. And the rest of you. Obviously, you're not. Obviously, you aren't all. You aren't all servants. So what's your deal?
Is anyone there? Did I cut out?
oh,
No,
No,
No.
just waiting for people to respond.
sorry, I'm editing my character sheet.
And
sorry, I
Robbie,
just saw Alfie waddling by.
Okay.
so what's your deal? You're clearly not from around here, and it doesn't seem like you're slaves at all.
Just to confirm, this is Mr. Fimblethumb that's asking this?
No, this is Robin.
Robin.
Okay. Oh, he's a servant.
We'll co- we'll be able to cover that a little easier when we get there. I feel like that information is something that would confuse our friend here, and indicates over to Thimblethumb.
I'm pretty sure any information right now would confuse me.
Yes, I'm not going to
Good
lay
man.
on the stuff that I have that will blow your mind.
Oh, I mean, he doesn't. Well, you don't have to listen to it if you don't want to.
Very well. Very well. Different question then.
Oh yeah.
What exactly is it? You said that you're clearly trying to seek out our assistance, but what exactly is your goal?
To defeat the people in charge of this and claim the Holy Grail.
Holy Grail. I suppose it would make sense if there was a Holy Grail at play here. Very well. We should be arriving at the cabin shortly. Oh, I should warn you. You're going to see some people working out the front. It might look like a pretty dastardly sight, but relax, it's just a cover.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're like super friendly.
Joy's still
Oh,
caked
that-
in the white. Joy's still caked in the white girl makeup, isn't she?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that I rolled a
they're-
nat 20 on
they're-
that. The makeup's
Oh,
so
no.
good, it's impossible to tell.
Most of them are lovely people. Just, it seems that the group of you are averse to slavery, for good reasons, I might add. But in order to maintain our anonymity, we have to make them seem like they're working for us.
Having them work for you, but presumably paying them?
It's more like we aren't. It's more like we aren't, physically abusing them and giving them a place to stay and hide out and free food and everything.
Similar to this, that's the same deal. It's just that it's not like servitude. It's cover up. I kind of get what you're on about.
Yes, but
Familiar as
you'll see what I mean. Anyway, welcome to the cabin. And he'll pass through a thick section of the bushes, and you'll see a large wooden cabin looking place right in the middle of the woods. Out the front, a lot of farm plants, like corn, wheat, cotton, all sorts of things, are being tended to by a large variety of different African men. where's the... God damn it, music. Here we go. Oh, you mother...
Oh,
Sorry.
What happened?
Didn't upload.
No, it's just lagging, so like I'll click something twice and to try and get it to load up, and then like it'll open the thing and then close the thing again because I clicked it twice, but it takes like 3 to 5 seconds for
Oh,
each
there we
to
go.
go through. There we go. Out the front of the cabin, you'll see a out the front of the cabin, you'll see a somewhat older white gentleman wearing what looks to be a military vest with a couple different like badges and medals on the top of it.
When you say military vest, what era are we talking?
Like Civil War era.
Okay, just making sure we didn't get fucking Patton or something.
oh,
No. This like actually make a perception check.
Perception check.
Any of us? Or just Elaine?
Any of you.
I
oh,
win.
Any
yeah.
of you.
I win.
Okay.
I don't think it made much of a difference yet.
You're sensing zero. You're sensing zero like mana emanating from this guy.
Well,
No
when you say
servant signature
when you say zero
whatsoever.
mana, you mean like they don't give up a servant signature and they look normal
Yeah,
humanoid.
Yeah, like you do not like they have no indication of them being at all magical. Like they don't seem to be a mage at all. This seems to be a normal human. Because you know, mages aren't people.
No, they aren't. They're scum.
Thanks.
You will also notice that like he's got a very exhausted look on his face. He seems to be looking down towards the ground a lot.
You look
you
like you've
alright,
seen better
Sam?
days.
Oh, Robin, how go your escapades? Ah, good. We have a group of people. We have a group of people here who are wanting to. Let's go with exchange. I want you to give us one of their servants, and he gestures over to Thimblethumb.
Yeah, one of mine is a strong word.
I see. I would take it that mean that one of. I would take it that means that at least one of you is this servant's master, right?
No, he just asked us to get him out of there because something tax collector.
Of course. Of course. We've been calling that man the sheriff.
I'm calling him future arrow target.
Oh, you and I might be on the same page there. Still, not for right now. Are you here on any other business? Oh, hold on. First of all, what's your name, sir? And the man's going to walk up to Mr. Fimblethumb and offer out a handshake. To which Fimblethumb is just going to look peculiar at. Fimblethumb, sir. But you don't need to sully your hands with me. This happens a lot. Around here, you're welcome to shake hands with whomever you please. We aren't going to call you out for something like that.
Except if you've used fertilizer, please wash your hands.
I was never very good at hunting the fields, but I shall do my best to help you with your fertilizer. It's all good.
It's actually cracking.
Go in.
I wouldn't want to shake someone's hands and they're covered in shit.
I was like, take a step inside, Mr. Fimblethumb. You should find a nice lady of your You should find a nice lady of your complexion that should be able to guide you to your room. Hey, is acceptable? Are you my master now? In name only. Around the cabin, you can just call me Josh.
Josh. Is that name? Would that I did nat 20 on perception. Would that be familiar to me as a historical figure?
Roll me history. You can do it with advantage because you did
Nat 20. Yeah.
Nat 20 perception.
What the fuck? I
Jake,
just get forward.
Year 4!
Oh damn! Okay.
Jake, year 4! Hell yeah.
I get
Wow.
something for that, right?
Yeah, no. So, first of all, what's your current history?
My current history is novice. I'm gonna blindly assume I'm getting journeyman.
Yeah, bump it up to journeyman.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice.
Nice.
Secondly, you recognize a.
Sorry, I just had to celebrate that a little bit.
Based off the medals, based off the fact that this guy is clearly some sort of war veteran because of the military vest and the medals that you see, and hearing the name Josh, also his role and his seeming care for, like the slaves points towards him being a member of the Union, and based off a couple of medals that you can recognize belonging to an actual historical figure, you can pretty easily deduce that this man's most likely Joshua Chamberlain, who was one of the most loyal members of Ulysses S. Grant's army.
Fair enough.
Wow.
A lane penetration history class.
Yeah. In fact, in regular history, he was actually one of the most major figures in helping defeat Robert E. Lee in the final battle.
I think he might also have been a VP at some point.
I believe he was. He got very high military honors, essentially.
Josh, I'm gonna Google this guy just to check.
Hmm.
Governor of Maine, it says.
Oh.
I'll have a look on Wikipedia, but yeah, keep going.
Thank you, Master Josh. And Thimblethumb's gonna walk inside. Well, we can iron that out later. Well, thank you for your delivery, I guess. Now, was there any other business that these people wish to attend to?
Yeah. We wish to help you out with your endeavors, to say the least.
Endeavors? I have no idea what you're talking about. We are just a simple farming group. Hold out in the forest.
Enough.
Okay.
I guess it's
Joshua.
fair. I'm gonna drop a line, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Interesting. I thought I recognized you as former General Joshua Chamberlain.
I see you've studied up in your history books.
You could say that.
If you hear about my previous escapades, I assure you I am not a fighter anymore. All I'm doing now is trying to live a quiet life. So if you're going to try and report me to anyone, tell them that first.
The last person of authority who I met like that, I threw an improvised grenade at. Make a guess of where my opinion. I shoved a rag inside a burning. I shoved a burning rag inside a thing of alcohol and chucked it at somebody.
Huh. You remind me of my. You remind me of. You remind me of the captain. So I take it you're aware of the resistance force then.
We are.
Yep.
And he's gonna he's gonna look up and down at all of you. The fine lady here seems particularly strong. Pointing over to, gesturing over to Joy.
She is.
Oh.
I've seen her brain very large people with that hammer of hers.
Yeah, I just do my part and help out however I can. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Pleasure. You too. Are you intellectually gifted?
Um,
I'm smart, adept on my feet, and I can stab someone really good.
And you?
I like to think so. My main strength is riding into battle as a bit of a cavalry.
Cavalry. With that frail body?
Surprisingly, yes. I may not look it,
I
but I can
guess
stand up for myself well.
I guess there has been stranger. Well, the young lady here has already pointed out, the name's Joshua Chamberlain. And you?
Elaine Kaiji.
Make it a Kamuri.
right there you
Must be foreigners.
Yeah,
Yes.
very.
All of us.
Yeah,
I'm Irish.
immensely, yes.
Immensely.
I'm no, yeah. I'm pretty close. I'm actually Irish, but yeah.
Scandinavian.
Australian? Would you guys know where Australia?
No.
Yes.
Never mind.
I've never heard of.
Yes,
Hmm.
Australia. This is the 1870s. Australia was while they weren't major, they were well known in this period of time.
Yeah, still, this guy did just come off a war. I wouldn't be surprised.
However,
if he doesn't
he's
know
also
where Australia is.
educated. I've
Yeah.
read his Wikipedia. He's not easily well educated. After he served his time as the governor of Maine, he ended up going to become the president of his university. So he's clearly an intellectual.
Yeah.
He would know of Australia.
Interesting. So, I suppose the English could help out for once.
Hey, I take offense to that. Wait, although I was king of England for a while. I mean, nothing.
Very well. I'll take you in to meet the leaders. You'll get more out of them than you'll get more use out of them than me. I wasn't lying before. I don't fight anymore, so don't expect my help on the front lines.
Hey, wasn't.
Now, I have
You're
one
a
last
thief.
question for you.
Mhm.
You've already met my good friend here, but something you might need to prepare yourself for is that this man that's standing here, his actual identity. I don't know who he told you he was, but
Robin Hood.
his actual identity is.
Robin Hood?
Which you actually
I
told them.
assume, but
He didn't.
But you actually told them you told them your true name outright. Yeah,
No,
they
I
seem
worked
to know,
it.
man. They seem to know magic already. What?
Yeah, I didn't mention that. I'm a mage. Well, not a mage. I know magic. She's a mage.
Are you just making that distinction because I came from the clock tower?
Yes, I am making that distinction because she came from the clock tower,
oh,
mate.
well, I guess to summarize, we've got master and then demi-servants. So I was just gonna
I doubt these people know what a
gesture
demi-servant
around.
is.
Yeah, and I'm thankful for you
So-
using that term in front of me, Joy. Or for me, Joy. I know it's the term, but it's awkward here.
So you
Yeah,
are.
that is actually true.
So you are Master Elaine.
This is going to get
Yeah.
confusing quickly.
Of a form.
Very well. You clearly will be more helpful to them than me. Come now. Let's get you. If that's the case, you're aware of how people like him work, beings from history brought back into the present.
Commanded a few, like multiple kings of England at once.
And we brought them here to help out.
Wish I could have, but no, unfortunately not.
Very well. In that case, you shouldn't be surprised who you see coming through this door. Follow me.
All right.
Are you guys gonna follow him?
Follow
Yeah.
him.
Are our characters there?
Follow them.
Yeah, they're at the bottom.
Oh, right.
Okay, you need to zoom out on your screen, I think, Alex.
I believe I gear forward as my first actual roll this session.
Sorry, Roll20 is a pain. It is moving insanely slow.
Don't worry, it's doing that for me too.
I've tried to move May 4 times.
Oh, yep. But... Okay, that's mate.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry, she got stuck in a lag spike.
Yeah, apparently there are glitches in this dimension.
I knew you said glitches, but my brain heard glitches.
Liches. Liches get stitches.
See, I heard bitches, so like.
That's because you're uncultured.
It's the culture of
Anyway.
the almighty glitch.
Yes.
Anyway. Well, best of luck to you all. And here's hoping you aren't killed in the line of duty.
Not planning on it.
Yeah, I'd like
We're
to
gonna
avoid
make it
getting
through.
killed.
No one ever does plan it. And as he goes to open the door, you'll just hear from the other side. Hold on. Yeah. You'll just hear from the other side. Ha ha! Good one, Richard. Tonight we'll feast. You shall feast like a king. Ha ha! Oh dear Lord, he's doing that again. And he
Yes.
opens the door. Off in the he opens the door to a rather large, looks like communal living space. You can see on one end there is a bunch of kitchen supplies, plates and Tupperware, and a big bucket of water. And on the
Tupperware.
other end,
Tupperware
not
was
Back in
not
70.
invented.
not fucking Tupperware. Sorry. I think I was thinking like
Silverware.
tableware, like table
So-
stuff and
Yeah,
silverware.
not
Yeah.
Tupperware. Tupperware did not exist in this time period.
Yes, not Tupperware.
If we saw
That was a fucking-
Tupperware, we'd assume there was some kind of other anachronism.
Anachronism.
It's not just a singularity, it's an anachronism. I mean, I suppose technically every servant is an anachronism, but this would be worse.
Does Emmy count as an anachronism, or is he a reverse anachronism?
I'll reverse your anachronisms.
What's anachronism?
Anyway, and on the other side, a big fireplace with a rug falling out from it.
Has it?
Over near the fireplace, you'll see a massive looking man. Wearing a big top hat, who's sitting cross-legged on the floor, staring down at something at his feet, and laughing his ass off.
Neat.
Elaine, Joy, May. That was your name.
Yes, it was.
I would like you to meet former President of the United States of America,
Oh,
Mr. Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, what's up? He turns around, and you'll see that while from the back it looks like he's wearing a very formal and neat suit, the front end of it is completely unbuttoned, showing a very large, hairy chest underneath. He's absolutely jacked. His muscles are almost bulging out of his sleeves. And on the right side of him, he's got a large, fairly generic-looking broadsword with a blue hilt. His jeans, while in one piece, are very muddy and messy, and his beard hair is all clumped and matted.
Like a rush
What?
after about a week of training.
What? You guys here? You guys here to join the resistance or something?
Pretty much.
exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
Excellent. A young posse of newbies to fight against the bitter world that has been brought forth. You should come join me. A grand battle is taking place as of now. Oh, actually, you're too late for the grand battle. Sir Richard of Beat has triumphed.
Would I recognize that name?
No, you would not.
Okay.
He gestures down towards the floor in front of him, where you can see two different scarab beetles, one of which flipped over onto its back.
Played that game when I was a kid.
The Scarab Beetles are the Grand Battle?
But of course.
Oh, so they're like miniatures of the real thing.
Wait, scarabs?
What, you've never heard of a scarab beetle?
They're
They're
not,
wonderful little fighters.
but they're also
Their body
not
weight is great for
native.
the wrestling arts.
Yes, but they're not native to America.
Oh, no, of course not. Head of the cabin brought them in.
Wait, what? Right, okay. I presume you are a saber?
Haha, a mage, huh? If
No, that's her.
You seem
May is
familiar
just
with-
gonna roll her eyes.
Well, you seem
Yeah,
familiar
you're
with.
not escaping.
Well, you seem familiar with servants. And if Chamberlain brought you in, you must have brought one of those, one of the incarcerated with you. Don't suppose you could have been another type of master. Anyway, and he gets up from the ground and continues to rise higher and higher and higher until he stops rising up and stands at a solid 6'4" above all y'all.
All y'all.
All y'all. Well, we are in Texas.
It does raise a fair point.
Yeah, he's also rising quite high.
We are in fact in the land of Yol.
I extend greetings to all of you. On behalf of the United States. And he offers out his hand to shake.
I'll shake it.
Yep, shake it.
Make Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Constitution, Jesus.
Actually, no, this will be contesting grapple checks, if anything.
Well, I rolled a 16.
Do you have grapple?
No. Ow.
Okay.
Oh,
like
jeez.
I
You
liked
feel your
having that. I liked having that hand.
you feel the bones in your hands start to get shifted and smushed.
Mr. President, I'd like my hand to still be functional.
Oh yes, of course. Sometimes the might of my ventures knows little bounds. You seem like a much sturdier lass. And he offers out a hand to Joy,
Good.
who is still in the
All right.
hallway for some reason.
I
Guess,
am sorry.
My imagination, Robbie probably forgot to move her.
Yeah. Anyway, so I go. Oh, probably not doing well.
At least you've got strength. I chose that
Yeah,
as my
I
dump
do
stat.
have strength.
This is a grapple check. You probably actually no, you'd lose that.
Yeah,
Your
I
hand
definitely
also
would
starts
lose
to get
that.
your hand also starts to get a little crushed.
Ah.
Guess
Oh,
guess strong.
Man,
And you
you're
there.
just as strong.
I will also shake his hand and cross my fingers on the other hand. I don't have grappling, and my strength is a 10.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
Oh!
I guess I'm just going to start squeezing down in anticipation and then just start going all at it.
Oh, despite your frail facade, you have quite the strong grip.
Thank you. And I'll just stop shaking his hand.
Yeah, I was gymnastics more than strength training.
Aha,
Also,
a dexterous one. Not very good in the pits, but valuable nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't wrestle, I stab.
I don't stab, I wrestle.
Anyways, so
He
you're a
says, picking up his giant sword.
so how do you use the sword then if you wrestle?
Brutally.
Understandable.
Not bad.
worked for Robert.
This Robert fellow sounds fine.
Hey,
So-
in Scotland, he's not here. Would have been helpful. Would
So-
have been really helpful.
Are you willing to join us for our escapades against the regime that has been placed upon this nation?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Without a doubt.
Very well. Then I should know. Then I shall ask you of your individual talents. I sense that some of you have the powers of a servant, though I do not recognize any of you as historical figures.
Long story short, we are mages that harness some of the powers of servants from history.
Excellent. Excellent. Perhaps Mr. Chamberlain could learn a thing or two from you.
How so?
Man's after an unfortunate loss against Mr. Lee, he's not been quite the same. He's the one that summoned me forth after all. But he's still quite reserved when it comes to actually attempting to resist. Which is not great for a group that is a resistance, as you can imagine.
Yes.
Seemed like it would help out the situation at all, no.
He's a good man, I promise. He is just...
Oh, I believe he's a good man. I just think that he's probably a little defeated.
That is probably a good way of saying it, yes. So you, you channel the power of servants in order to aid you in combat.
Joy and myself do.
And Joy is
I'll just point over to Joy.
Me?
yes, disappointingly weak grip strength lady.
Oh, yeah, I will get a stronger grip, I'll have you know.
I look forward to it.
And your strength is just like your ideals. Really, really strong.
Yes, I was a man who fought against a lot of things. I had to gain strength in many areas. Though
Yeah,
I will
well, I
say
guess
I've always had a though I will say I've always had a heart for the I've always have a heart for the mess in the mud.
Yeah, I guess we're seeing that firsthand.
And what of you? You said you're good at stabbing people and are quite dexterous. Are you some sort of hitman?
No. So, as a warrior, like, as me as a warrior, I have two real abilities. That being my Mystic Eyes, which take a lot of my mana, so don't use them too often. And my ability to command servants.
Ho! So you are a master of the other type.
Yep, and let's just get a flash at the command seals.
Very good indeed. Chamberlain is like I said, good man, but a poor master. In every regard. Though I'm more thankful that he is a poor master of that type.
Yeah, well, I got good at that pretty quickly, thanks to, the England thing. That was fun.
England.
Fought a war, killed a giant and a queen, king, became king of England for a while. That was fun.
I do not understand any of that, but is it going to aid us in our efforts?
Really, probably, but I have at least got experience in singularities like this one.
Singularities.
Yeah, a singularity. An area where history has not gone its proper course and needs to be corrected, typically influenced by the magic of a holy grail.
I see.
In proper human history, the Confederacy didn't win.
Actually, the Confederacy got smashed to pieces.
I suppose that is good to know. So, in proper human history, I was not assassinated.
No, you still were.
Ah,
Death was the great tragedy at the end for the Union.
well, I suppose some things never change then, huh? Now,
Yeah.
so you're here to try and put history back on its proper course. Is that correct?
Yep, that's the goal, because it is how we save the world in general, because we're all from the future.
Well, I would assume if you know the history of this place, that you would have to be from the future, would you not?
Yeah, we're from the year 2037, I think it was, right?
Yeah, 2037.
We're from the year 2037.
I
From a place
see.
called Caldea Beliscos.
I see. Ha! I see. A marvelously backwards you have achieved then. Very well. Well, as I have told you, I am, well, former President Abraham Lincoln. My class, Saber. Several of my skill, a group of my skills would include the magic resistance skill.
Oh, we have someone for this. Paper.
You? May you feel the heavy weight on your back.
Oh, hi, Paper.
Ho, a familiar. It seems quite an interesting one.
He's
This-
10 servants.
Is he made of a? Is he some sort of metal golem? And Lincoln's gonna walk over and attempt to pick up saber back paper by the scruff of its neck. The paper will just kind of flop like a cat.
He's made of metal, and I guess he's kind of like a golem. I don't know. My dad made him. Don't really get how it works.
I see. A talented mage your father must be.
He prefers the term blacksmith.
A talented blacksmith your father must be.
Actually, are comms open? If comms aren't open, I'm gonna make sure that they're open and see how the people on the other side are reacting to this.
Comms typically aren't open unless you open them, right, Liam?
No, so the comms in FGO are open at all times. It's just typically that Roman / Da Vinci / whoever doesn't communicate with them a lot. They only really communicate when necessary. They are open at all times unless broken.
Oh.
So they are open
That's gonna make
occasionally.
That's going to make getting them to interact with certain scenes to be way easier.
Yeah, no, they're always open.
I guess on the other side of the comms, you'll just hear a big chuckle, a big snort, from Lucas, and just hear that. Hear that, Senku? You're being praised by the president of America himself.
Which one?
16th.
Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, Lincoln! Neat! That makes the third president who's praised my skills.
Wait, who were the
Yeah,
other
you
two?
really want to talk about? You really want to talk about that in front of your daughter?
Cool.
I hear what? Does anyone else hear those voices, or have
Yes,
I finally
yes, we
stepped
do.
under
It's
the
okay.
pressure of being a resistance fighter?
Yeah.
No, we all do. It's fine.
That would be our support team back in Obeliskos.
Oh yes, you mentioned that place.
Yep. So from what I can tell, who's on the other side?
Currently, it's me. Matilda's off in the distance, and I think Marco's around here somewhere. Good evening, good sire. Marco.
So on the other side, it seems like we have my dad, Lucas, Marco Polo, and our big boss.
Matilda.
Oh my god. The name was
Matilda.
just said, and I completely forgot what it was as I was saying it. I got there, and my brain went, yep, I'm not helping you out with this, pal. You're gonna do it on your own.
This is your problem now, bitch.
Fuck you, it's both our problems. Anyway, yeah. And Matilda von Einsburn, my absolute big boss.
I see. A very good evening to you. A very good evening to you all. Well, actually, it's actually like 5 o'clock in the morning for us right now. But yes, thank you.
Clock? Oh, fuck, right, that's why I'm on morning duty.
Hey, you lost the bet.
I didn't lose the bet. Cooper cheated. That's the difference.
You should have checked your room for mirrors.
I somehow assumes that the mirror in my room that I have for me was my mirror.
They sound like a fine motley crew. Reminds me of your old tales, Robin. Where did you go? You see, Robin is just standing in the corner, face in his hands, trying to hide himself as much as possible.
He's wearing no face making.
May will probably look around, lock eyes with Robin, and then just look away. No idea. He'll turn up.
Yeah, we've also, and the others who aren't there, let's see, that would be Lucy, one of the original demi-servants, Pamu, our drunk doctor? I don't know what her deal is.
That sounds unsafe.
We don't know what her deal is, but she definitely swears like a drunk.
We just try not to get sick. That's fine.
My mum,
Yeah.
Emmeline, the big trainer, and then our fellow master and demi-servant duos, being Ezra Yadaki, Kato, and Arashi, who, if I'm correct, is probably currently tied up on his bed and gagged, is my best guess, because we heard him screeching the second Robin Hood's name was mentioned.
I see. I heard that Robin Hood has amassed a lot of enemies. I don't think they would survive into that far in the future.
No, he's a fanboy.
Ah, gotta love fanboys.
Yeah, that's that. And let's see who else is there. There's Gon, another one of the original demi-servants. He's probably still resting from the cancer. Dude, who am I missing? The other five head guy, the one who's put himself in prison, and a horde of servants.
So many servants,
Yeah,
but none of which we can
just
summon
a
into
group now.
singularities.
Yes, we should really work on doing that. Which reminds me, Dad, why the hell can't we do that? I don't know. Why can't we do that?
I know, ask Cooper. What's that
Okay.
Zachariah?
Cooper,
Yeah,
why the
make-
fuck can't we send servants into singularities?
He's in Malleolus right now. You're gonna have to.
Okay, fine. I'll give me a sec. I'm gonna go drag his ass in this room.
Well, maybe at some point that would be very helpful. I don't know, just having Excalibur on our side would probably help.
I mean, Fujiwara was able to do it, although that was only with servants that were able to be summoned into the singularity, so typically there was very few of that. I think we just need to upgrade the amount of confidence we have.
We did have a method. We did have something for that once. I swear we had something in place for that at some
The
point.
fuck do you mean once? Why don't we have it?
I know, it probably got destroyed at some point. We've been through a lot of shit.
Well, why don't you, I don't know, get that one particular demi-servant off his bed and helping with finding that stuff? Might serve as some good distraction.
Okay. Ezra, Kato, you guys are on babysitting Irashi so that he can help out with that.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll get on to that.
All on time from the
Come on,
bed.
Kato.
Well, I guess we
Keeping
know what the
I'm
obelisk
calm.
stuff is gonna be.
I'm calm now. I'm calm.
Okay.
I'm calm.
By the way, you're apparently not allowed into the command room until, like, you're actually calm.
Understandable. Understandable. So what was it that you needed me for?
We'll save that for the obelisk stuff.
Fair.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're just gonna have to stay there a bit longer until we have need of you.
Okay, there we go. Work. There we go. Beep. Beep.
What you got, paper?
Beep. 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 And he starts printing out a sheet.
Mm-hmm. Let's just
Seven.
stop.
7 detected. True name: Abraham Lincoln. Class: Saber. Would you like me to continue?
I'll read through the details. Let's see what we got. That's expected. See, lawful good. That's expected. Mana cost pretty high.
What can I say? I'm a good servant.
Oh, damn, he has got every saving throw except Dex.
Yep.
Yes, I was never good at avoiding. I was never as good at avoiding hits as I was just taking them straight to the face.
He's got every stat except Dex. He's got independent action.
That tracks.
What do you expect?
Yeah, that
What
also
do you
does.
expect from me?
and high charisma. I mean, no
He has
stress there, of
inspiration
course.
dice. Holy crap.
Sword thing, grapple check. Aw, you couldn't find a way to fit in the other thing I told you about.
What do you mean? It's
The
right
choke
there.
slam. Where's the choke slam? Oh,
It is
oh,
under
yeah, the
fortified
choke
grapple,
slam.
Liam.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, it took me a sec. Yeah, that's the thing I told Eli about, where Abraham Lincoln is attributed as having invented the choke slam.
Well, I had to be. Well, the man was fighting. The man was fighting dirty. I had to put him in his place. That is actually why he did that.
Damn, he also has a pile driver as well.
Abraham Lincoln is in the Wrestling Hall of Fame, and apparently, out of his 300 matches, only lost 14.
Damn.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Man, no wonder it's hard to beat him in a grappling match. Jeez.
That should be good. Well, good to
What are
have
you?
you.
So that little sheet contains everything about me.
It contains all the information which you willingly provide to us.
Well, that's a what a lovely little trick for a lovely little familiar, huh? Uh, Lincoln's gonna like give Paper some scritches.
Yeah, he's a good dragon. We also have it uploaded onto these, and Elaine's just gonna flip around her thing on her arm, which our little thing on the arm, which is just how we just check all this information, like our health stats.
Ah, useful.
Mm.
So, you're from the future. You're in this new time period. You must want to know some things.
I'd like to know about certain things, so we know that the Confederacy won, which is not how it's supposed to be in history, and the whole message of freedom kind of got broken down by a bunch of lunatics from the South who wanted to keep slaves, which is dumb and bad.
Yes, it was an unfortunate loss.
And one that wasn't meant to happen, which is what we're going to remedy, because once we fix the singularity, it will be fixed.
That is how fixing things tends to work, yes.
What
Well,
major factions are around at the moment?
Are there any apart from the
Well,
regime?
us and everyone else, essentially.
Are there any
Everyone
servants which we might
else.
be able to ally with as well? The world should have summoned a few to at least help us out.
Unfortunately, most of the servants that we could ally with are, well, here. Mr. Chamberlain has been mostly responsible for bringing them forth as they are.
So,
Of course,
you
he
and
needed the
Robin?
help of. Well, yes, as well as the head of the, as well as the head of the cabin.
I have been curious about who that is, because you've mentioned them twice and I still don't know who they are.
At that point, you hear a just loud. You just hear a very loud, screeching sound. Mr. Chamberlain, what are you doing? You should inform me before you bring in someone new.
I imagine that.
Do we even have any beds free for them?
I'm going to imagine
Actually,
that
this
would
is
be
not
either.
this. Honestly, for someone of my status, you would expect a little more. You'd expect a little more respect coming from you.
We should go check it out, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
don't worry.
probably.
No, not worry. She should be busting through that door in 5, 4,
Elaine
3,
will...
and then the door swings.
Elaine,
wide
get
open.
back!
Elaine will stop walking near the door. Oh, wait, if Robin's standing there, does Robin get KO'd by the door?
Yes, you will suddenly, where there was no Robin before, you will suddenly see a Robin fall straight to the ground. As a dent forms into the floor. Look! Now there's extra room, and now there's extra damages to the cabin. that's going to be quite an issue to fix up. We don't want to be overworking these. We don't want to be overworking these people.
I think you just killed Robin Hood.
Yeah, with the door.
Are you
Oh, I
okay? I'm just gonna go over to Robin and like check him.
Robin is just going to whisper into your ear. Please allow them to think I am dead.
I will nod and just walk off, trying to just put a solemn look on my face.
Honestly, I can't.
I'll telepathically say to Elaine, "He's fine. Don't say anything."
I figured. Wouldn't be much of a servant if we got killed by getting slammed in the face by a door.
Honestly, we're running low on funds as it is. This sort of thing shouldn't be. This sort of thing shouldn't be happening for someone at the top of the, at the top. Honestly, whoever heard of a pharaoh having to pay bills?
Hello there, ma'am.
You'll all watch as a rather dark-skinned woman with a large shawl. No, that's not a shawl. That's just her hair. With long blue hair, walks into the room. She seems to almost have some sort of head ornament that makes it look like she's wearing bunny ears.
Nitocris?
I already know who this is. And
She's
first off, purple hair,
she's
second,
def-
jackal ears. And those aren't ornaments. Those are her ears.
They look pretty blue on the thing that I've seen.
It's purple.
And apart from that, she's wearing quite a lot less than one would expect for the head of a cabin. White panties, white bra, essentially, seemingly made out of some sort of papyrus material.
I know out of character this is someone that Fujimaru met. Being a Fujimaru fangirl, could I do a history check?
Go right ahead.
I'll also just roll a history check because...
Regular?
Yeah.
Just because you're a fangirl doesn't help you. Sam.
Yeah.
Well, I have...
Well, you had to say it wouldn't help me, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get it either.
Joy, you rolled higher than I got with mine because I got a 11.
I got 10.
13. Yeah, 13.
Okay. Joy. Joy, this woman seems very familiar to you, but you can't quite place your finger on the name.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is
also
gonna
this-
sound so bad. I know who you are. Do you want to do a
Well, of course,
fantastic
well, of course
introduction?
you know. Well, of course you know who I am. Of course you know who I am. I am the pharaoh, after all. And she strikes a pose.
Nope, that one was white. Yeah, I know.
You know, Queen of Egypt,
So,
child of reincarnation of the god Horus.
Horus, that's older. Older than that, because he was. So if Ozymandias was Ra.
Oh,
Horus
please
is
don't tell me you're talking about Ozymandias.
No, because Ra was then, but Horus came before Ra, which means that you're from before Ozymandias or Ramesses II.
alright, she's just going through.
Come on, I should know this.
She's just going through the brainwaves. Let's just say.
You guys need any help with this one?
Yes,
Give
please.
me a sec. No, I can do this on my own.
Should I stop? Should I just say it before she gives herself an aneurysm?
I will stab you, Lucas.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty safe right now.
Yes, please.
All right. Based off the information we can see, it looks like you're talking to Queen Nitocris.
I knew it.
Thank you, strange voice from the beyond.
Lucas, I swear to God, when I get back, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, you can hear that one too. Just thought I'd save us. Just thought I'd save us a half hour. Yes, everyone, I would like you to meet the person who runs this fine cabin. She calls herself she calls herself Nitocris.
Pharaoh of ancient Egypt, and from what I have remembered, basically a ruler of the underworld.
Well, in part. Well, in part. Only on my free days.
Should be fun.
I'm also partially responsible for all of you guys being able to be summoned here. So you should be very grateful.
How are you able to ensure that we all ended up here?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a magic mirror that can see dead people and bring forth beings that don't exist. So, hey, what have you been doing with my scarab beetles, Lincoln?
Making them wrestle.
They're not. Oh God, these are emanations of the divine. You should not be making them fist. You should not be making them fist fight each other. But they've been succeeding. Of course, they've been succeeding. They're emanations of the divine. And Chris is going to go over and pick up the two scarab beetles. Scarab beetles, not scab beetles.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Your Highness. I'm Elaine Kaiji, one of the last masters of humanity. These are my demi-servants, Makey Kamuri and Joy Vivio.
A fine and respectful young lady. I'm glad you're aware of my superiority. Wait, now, Nita Chris, you're not supposed to use that word around here. But why ever not?
He is.
Right.
She is kind of part god, so that is not terribly unfair.
Yes, and if this time period would realize that, we would have been a lot further.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I'm.
Robin in the corner.
Oh, look, he's alive.
Damn it.
You don't get to die on us that easy, Hood.
May's just gonna shrug at him like, I tried.
You're a very good actor, though.
That one was on me. Robin, what are you doing in the hole in the ground?
That would be because you smacked him into it by opening the door into him.
Well, you shouldn't be standing and blocking doors. What if there's a fire? Very likely, considering where you placed the rug.
I did say it was a fire hazard.
Well, now you've been acquainted with the head of the cabin.
Nice to meet you. Would you mind our familiar scanning you so we could have information about your abilities as a servant? All of ours got wiped out by a freak end of the world scenario.
You wish to scan my abilities as a servant? Do you doubted my capabilities?
No, we have literal no information on them. This would help us.
Have you not been constantly rejuvenated by my temple?
So all of our information and all of our information on servants got wiped out by an end of the world scenario. So we literally have no information. This will help restore our systems.
Is this true?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I'm assuming so.
Hey, how about this, people in Obelisk? You want to back me up instead of just sitting there like dumbfounded?
No, I'm kind of good seeing where this goes. But yeah, no, it would actually be extremely helpful if you would do that for us, Your Highness. Well, for such a for such a polite group who clearly knows the social hierarchy here, of course I couldn't. Of course I should aid in any way possible, right?
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
Wait, this light isn't going to affect my skin, is it?
No.
No.
No, it's purely just going to print out a piece of paper. That's all.
Sometimes we use it as a flashlight. Sometimes we use them as a flashlight. Other times we use them to emulate Yu-Gi-Oh.
Uncle Nidicrus, you're a servant. Your skin cannot be blemished.
Well, actually, it can, but
Well,
not like that.
yeah, just from outside sources. Joy would just side-eye Elaine.
Elaine will just just look back, just sort of like dirtily.
I mean, I guess indirectly, in the case of demi-servants, that can happen.
He was only a smurf for a little bit.
What is a smurf?
Not important to this conversation.
Yeah, it's really not. Just think.
Really?
I guess if you want a brief.
There we go.
Seven. Oh. Okay. 7 detected. Class Caster. True name Nitocris. Oh, what? The familiar doesn't know to address me by my title.
It just gives out specific information. Oh, look, she costs nothing.
Oh, look, she's free!
No. Wait, no. No. Oh, wait, no.
If there's
this is
no
the
price
Confederate
tag, then
singularity.
the
No
servant's
one's free.
mana cost is free.
Wait, no, this is the Confederate singularity. No servants are free.
But what if? Also, I find it very funny that the one black servant is the one that you don't have a cost on, Eli.
I did put a cost on it. I think I must have just like copied this over before I did that or something. Yeah, no, I'm putting a cost on her now.
Damn.
She's free.
But she's free, though. Aw, that's not free.
Wait. Okay, I need to check something. You gave her E rank divinity?
Yes.
Is that actually the same rank as it is in game?
No.
Why does she have E rank divinity?
Keep reading.
Oh, so the cabins are her temples. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
That is a skill that she has in game, so.
Yeah, I know. It's just that it's better in game because it just lets her basically insta kill shit. And she has no attacks that don't cost mana.
She is a caster.
Yeah, cantrips are a thing, dude.
Yeah, but all she does in the game is summon stuff. And I don't think any of that can count as a cantrip.
She does also shoot caster balls.
I don't see her doing any of those. She shot scout beetles at people. Does that count?
No, that's not a caster ball. Caster balls are
Oh, wait,
the
I'm
generic
sorry.
one.
So she does use caster balls, but she does use caster balls in Assassin, but that's the same servant just wearing a swimsuit.
Yes, well, this one isn't wearing a swimsuit.
I mean, she might as well be at this point with how little she's wearing.
That doesn't change the servant. Where's Nidicrus? Is she one of my 80s? Yes. Ah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot she got a costume during that event.
Also, what she said about our noble phantasm, is that actually accurate that she would have had anything to do with us being summoned? Because, I mean...
No, not you guys.
No, everyone else.
Ah, right,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
Yes, it's possibly a connection to the underworld, so it would make sense that she would be able to more easily summon or more easily aid in summoning like recently dead.
Fair.
At least that's the logic I'm following.
Weird she doesn't have IP, actually. But I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, she doesn't have any game, so I didn't give it to her.
Now, I was saying that in-game, actually.
Well, you've now met the head of the cabin. Do you have any other questions for her? What? Oh, actually, I should probably ask. Who are you?
I gave our names, but I'm... Actually, no, Elaine told everything. She said she was Elaine Kai. She explained these two, explained who they were, and then also explained she was the last master of humanity, and the other two were her demi-servants. She literally has already explained.
Chris, you need to pay way more attention. Oh shoot, have they already explained that? I have a lot on my mind.
Right. I'm Elaine Kaiji, the last master, one of the last masters of humanity, and these are my demi-servants, Mei Kitamuri and Joy Vivio.
Well, good. Well, welcome aboard. Now, if you could help out with the bed situation at some point by making your own or camping out, that would be quite exceptional.
I don't think we'd be staying too long. We're gonna try and destroy the Confederacy, so, probably not best to sit around here and do very little. We gotta go find allies.
Well, there is one ally. There was another person that was summoned by Chamberlain. But unfortunately, despite his immense power, he sort of, how do we best say this? Went on a rampage, disappeared into the night.
So he's
Immediately went running towards the towards the worst of the enslavement.
See, so this would be John Brown, the Berserker, wouldn't it? That was said at the end of last session, right? Perfect. Just making sure I didn't say anything.
Well, there was a cutaway at the end of the last session, but there was no.
I think we also had we were told about that. So.
Well, apparently it was meant to be Spartacus, but you catch on quickly.
Okay.
So a first order of business might be to go find him then?
Perhaps. Though I should probably inform you of some of the other servants you may face.
We met Charles Henri Sanson.
Ah, yes. Then you're already familiar with the feathers?
The who now? No, we just met him.
Oh, was he attached to that? Was he attached to that tax collector bastard?
Yes, he was attached to the future arrow holder.
Yeah. And Robin Hood will just stick up a thumb while still lying in the hole.
I love Robin. We may end up bringing back Robin Hood from this singularity.
Please.
He is an option. He is a 3-star.
I mean, we could technically bring back any of these people. I guess we'll just see who we end up connecting with most.
Well, we should. Well, where should we begin? Oh yes. Do you know who the current president is?
No, everyone was very unclear on that. Oh, wait, also, and Elaine's gonna take the bag of stolen drinks off her back. Also, give that to Thimblethumb. He's got a, chest issue, and these are the drinks from that, what's his face name?
Pembleton.
Pembleton.
Yeah.
Pemberton.
Yep.
He's a good. We've taken many of his resources before.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Of course, we've paid for them, of course, but
I didn't.
I
didn't. Gives the president the bag of stolen stuff.
I should let you know that I am a lawyer.
I should let you know I'm a street rat.
Fair enough. So, yes, Nitocris, would you be so polite as to place these amongst the rest of the stock?
Oh,
I am a pharaoh, you know. I shouldn't be the one that's doing the menial tasks.
I'm gonna keep two though. They seem pretty useful as explosive devices.
I'll let you have one of them for yourself. Okay, fine. She grabs the bag and
Yeah.
starts taking it away.
Elaine just puts two of them on like her pocket and just like, yeah, I found these pretty useful as Molotovs.
What is it? Out of character, what is it with pharaohs being drunkards? This is the second pharaoh that we've run into in one of our campaigns that is just drunk.
She's not actually that much of a drunkard.
Fair.
Not that much of a drunkard, but hey, she needs to calm her nerves sometimes.
I think so here's the thing, we've actually seen her drink in game. She apparently has a ludicrously high alcohol tolerance.
Well, the good thing that this stuff has cocaine in it.
She is also from the Age of Gods, which gives her some resistance to that too.
Oh fuck, is this just gonna end up making her horny?
No, what? Oh fuck the aphrodisiac.
Oh,
Never mind,
yeah, it has
that too.
aphrodisiacs in it.
She's me into that too.
Okay.
Oh,
Hope so.
Well, regardless, it should help her. It should help her calm down, if nothing else. Now then, there is a good reason why most people aren't sure of who the president is. Simply because none of them would actually believe it when they heard.
Well, she was the King of England, so I think it probably can't be that weird.
Wait, King of England?
I won a war and became king in that order. And yes, they
But I thought-
specified king.
So why will you not be a queen of England?
Gender is meaningless.
Fair enough.
Because the rules of the singularity said it had to be a king.
Huh. The singularity seems sexist.
Well, it wasn't.
A king can be female.
Luckily.
yeah. I mean,
I'm just lucky I didn't meet the dick wizard.
The what now? Doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
The what?
Now, then, of course, our Union efforts wouldn't have been defeated so easily by Davis's efforts. Man was a good opponent, but not so much when it comes to winning a war.
Pretty sure that was a
From what I
wee.
understand, someone was summoned from a great historical figure was summoned from the past to help aid in his military efforts. And after the war was won, that figure took charge.
Concerning, and probably also the cause of the singularity.
I would imagine so.
So
Now, of course,
who
there's
was
not
this
many-
figure?
Well, there's not many people from history that both could and would do something like this, but I suppose the one that was chosen was fitting. I'm sure you've heard of him before if you've heard of me. One of the greatest military leaders that Rome ever knew. A child of a god, they even say. Of course, I am referring to Gaius Julius Caesar.
What? Shit.
Great.
Oh.
Wait a minute. What would I remember about him as a servant specifically, not as a historical figure?
Roll history.
That tracks.
You probably remember his class.
7.
7. You remember he's a saber.
Cool.
Oh shit. Caesar's quite scary.
Yes, he was able to. Yes, he was able to quickly come up with a strategy that would lead. Sorry, went down. It went down the wrong throat. He was able to. Fuck you.
Multiple people are allowed to cough, Eli.
That was actual cough.
I know, it's just fucking excellent timing, I guess.
Please need some water.
He was able to quickly come up with a strategy that would lead to Brad's defeat. And ever since he's been using the help of the vice president alongside Robert E. Lee to start taking over the northern and southern borders.
Wait, did you declare war in freaking England?
Canada, but
Yeah, England.
well, so far it's been working. I imagine part of that has to do with the fact that we are inside Singularity.
Deal with it. Probably can't get too many reinforcements through England that way. That would have been useful. Actually, maybe if we get up there, we could summon an English servant using that as soil. Okay. Anyway,
Well, regardless, obviously both Caesar and Lee have become servants in this world, but for some reason Caesar has been preoccupied. So he has had 3 more servants called forth to aid in his more underhanded needs, shall we say. 3 assassin class servants, which he uses to wipe out any competition that should arise. To maintain stability among the nation, I suppose. We call them the 3 feathers. You've already met one of them, Charles Henry Sanson. So he is more unique than the other 2.
Do you know who the other 2 are?
Am I talking to a room of ghosts or something?
so maybe I said how so.
I asked, do you know
yeah.
who they are?
None
We
of
both
that came
asked
through.
things.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, none of that came through. That was weird.
Okay. That
It
was
must have been
that.
a light spike.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Am I talking to a room of lag? The answer is yes.
Am
Yes.
I talking to bandwidth right now?
Yes, you are.
Yes. We have low ping.
Well, Sanson is a lot more front lines, a lot more out in the open. He doesn't try to hide his presence very often. He's also, from what I understand, he has also made something of a contract with that sheriff.
Hmm.
So what about the other 2? Do you have anything on them, or they're just...
The other 2 answer directly. The other 2 answer directly to the president, and of course the vice president by extension. They are. Well, we know the identity of one of them, but the other one still eludes us. Of course, I'm sure you can figure it. I'm sure you can figure out who. They try to keep to the shadows, like more traditional assassins. They act only on individual targets, keeping themselves hidden, taking aim, and shooting them down without ever being detected.
Oh,
It's hard to do any.
Traditional assassin. Oh, wait, no, gun. Oh, phew.
Yeah, I was
also thinking Hassan's.
Yeah.
Well, we know. Well, we only know the identity of one, but that one we know uses. With that one, I know uses a gun. The greatest assassin in American history, after all. And in fact, he was my own.
Oh, John Wilkes Booth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hope the other one
Oh.
isn't the other guy that shot a president.
I believe the other one did shoot. I believe the other one is the man responsible for Andrew Jackson's death. However, considering he was summoned as a servant in this world, I imagine that he was not. He was not so in proper human history. Elaine,
Yes.
you can make a history check here.
16.
16. You would know that Andrew Jackson was. There was like the same plot that Booth used to kill. Oh, the same plot where Booth shot Lincoln. Andrew Jackson was meant to get assassinated by another man at the same time. However, that man lost heart and wasn't able to pull through, meaning that Andrew Jackson was quickly able to take the place of Lincoln when on his death. Um, so yeah, no, the guy that was planning on killing Andrew Jackson probably wouldn't qualify as a servant because he didn't actually end up doing it.
Probably only a 7 because of the singularity. Likely it won't appear as one afterwards.
I would doubt. I would doubt even that. My bet is that the assassin was summoned before either of us was killed and was sent to kill Jackson in his place.
Jackson died by a bullet.
I am sorry, I don't know.
Helpful. We'll go research that as well. If it's a different weapon, it could be more concerning. If it's a knife, then if it's a knife or poison, there's a possibility we're dealing with Hassan.
Perhaps Chamberlain would know.
Good point.
He,
Check with
he
him.
after all survived. He after all lived after that point.
Fair point. We'll check with him. Either way, we should. If Santa's in the local town, it might be best to try and deal with him as soon as possible.
Is there anything else we need?
So we don't need John.
I would warn you not to underestimate him.
I won't. I'm aware of his ability. I'm only saying that because he's nearby and we know where he is currently.
Wait, do you mean John Pemberton?
No, I meant
Oh,
Sanson.
Pemberton is an ally. Why would we go after him?
Right. There's a lot of Johns, isn't there?
Especially since that's not his name, it's Charles Henri Sanson.
I see.
I'm a little tired.
Well, if you're wishing to hunt down allies, I wouldn't save your breath on Sanson. Even if the man does wish to join our side more, he is a man of duty, at least on the surface.
He is, however, also a man of medicine and fairness. And most importantly, he was the lead executioner during the French Revolution. So, as minor as it is, he is still somebody who has a deep connection to freedom.
True. Though then again, same can be said for Booth, and I don't think you're going to get him on our side.
Oh God, no. No, he will try to shoot me. I'm already fully aware of that fact. But Sanson, no. Sanson is a kind man despite being an executioner. At least that's from the information I've read. He's possible. Booth, however, is an idealist, opposed to us.
Yes. Well, that's pretty much everything. That's pretty much all of the information that we have.
Fair enough. Well,
I
I'll
would
check.
say though,
Go ahead.
I would say though, I would suggest trying to find. I would suggest trying to find that. I would suggest trying to find Brown more than anything.
Yeah,
If
that's
anyone's going to be likely to join our side, it's him.
yeah, that makes the most sense. We'll go
Yeah.
there first. And if Robin's alive enough to come with, I'll probably bring him.
I suppose I can try to stand up. You'll see some wood chips shifting around before he slowly rises to his feet.
No, for a
I mean, not
caster,
to get
she's
any-
really goddamn strong.
Remind me not to get in any battles with a god before. Just
Oh,
ever.
the god of stove.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Robin.
Ah, yes. The greatest battle.
He's
At
fought
least we don't have to fight a god.
Robin's fought several.
I was talking about
I
the
don't know if this
singularity.
incarnation. I don't know
In
if this incarnation
Fatal.
of him would.
No,
Like,
he wouldn't.
know that?
He wouldn't know that. But yeah, Robin has actually fought several in different singularities, and fate works.
Well, it's, you probably can only take one. You can probably only take one of us.
Well,
After all, we do try to keep ourselves at least somewhat hidden.
and I'm feeling I shouldn't take Nidicus with us right now. So, if it's between you, Lincoln, or Nidicus, the choice is you because your stealth approach works well for me.
Enough. Yes, we are technically not paying. We are technically not paying enough taxes for the amount of slaves we have. He puts very heavy quotation marks on the word slaves there.
I can practically see him. I can practically see him throw up in his mouth before he says the word.
That is another thing that you should know. The tax collector is the tax collector is obviously abusing his authority, but he is actually supposed to be taxing those who have larger amounts of slaves and servants. It seems that there are heavy tax. It seems that there's a heavy exponential tax upon owning more, upon owning more servants than less.
Okay.
So is that a point that he's just following the law?
No, he's abusing the law. I'm just saying it's a kind of strange law for the kind of strange law. I would
Hmm.
never expect Davis to have done something like that.
Well, unless he needs funds or something.
Perhaps.
If he's putting high taxes on something that presumably most people in the South consider themselves to need, then clearly it must be because he needs money off of them. I'm guessing he's got some kind of project in the works that requires a lot of it.
Wars. It might be the wars. Wars are expensive.
Would be.
Possibly.
Regardless, we front as a farm with a large number of. Do I have to say the word again?
No.
Good. But of course, we don't actually treat them like that. Regardless, we have a large number and we do not pay anywhere near this amount of tax required. And as I said, it's an exponential increase. So try not to bring that tax collector man towards our location. He will take the opportunity to run us dry. And of course we can fight him off, but well, Then we'd have to worry about the feathers and worst case scenario, Lee.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to work this out as we go along. Eventually, you're gonna have to face them, so.
Eventually,
But we'll try to make it as late as possible.
Also, not on the home turf.
At the very least, I'd like to have Brown back on our side.
Yeah, let's start with that. I want to check with Chamberlain. There we go.
Chamberlain, yeah.
I want to check with Chamberlain about how Jackson was killed before I go out, though. If I get an idea, if he teaches me that, I might be able to at least have a guess at who the assassin is. I'm gonna go do that. The others can do whatever they want.
Yep, fair enough.
All right. Well, it's others. What do you want to do?
Hmm.
Well, you guys
Could
do
Joy
that,
try
so-
doing the handshake again?
Never
Yeah,
one to
so-
shy down from an honest challenge.
Yeah, so you see Joy like dropping on the ground doing push-ups, sit-ups. She's just doing the Rocky montage.
All right, May,
And
do you have
she's
anything
gonna-
you're wanting to do?
I want to watch this first. I want to see what happens.
Oh, yeah. But I roll performance because Joy's now singing like Eye of the Tiger. Like she's really getting into it.
This is a fun song. Yes, roll performance.
Good luck.
Oh damn.
Oh, nice. She got performance?
No, no performance.
Quite a fun song. Perhaps I shall start singing it next time I get next time I get Sir Richard of Beat and Sir Lancelot to fight each other.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I'm ready. Joy's gonna spring up and she's do I get a boost from that or not?
Sure, you can roll it with advantage.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, that is better.
Any reason you roll
Yeah,
twice,
I mean,
Eli?
Yeah, lag.
Ah.
Just take the first
Oh.
one.
Okay,
I'm
so
imagining you're gonna
first-
fail that. He does have master
I
grappling.
can't just use. I don't have any grappling. I can't use strength anyway. So yep. Oh. And you're so good with handshakes. Oh. Okay, I'll have to try another. I guess we can keep coming up with more songs together until I get one that powers me up with the handshake. Joy's just gonna pout and look disappointed. Ah.
Well, that was. Don't worry, you'll get there soon enough.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you
Elaine.
very much.
We'll cut back over to Elaine.
Fair enough.
Liam.
Liam.
Liam, you're muted.
Okay, well,
Did he disappear?
if we're waiting on Liam, I guess I'm probably going to check on how Mr. Fimblethumb's holding up.
Fair enough. All right, we'll cut over to that then.
Yeah.
May.
I'm just gonna head out of the room as Joy is, I guess, going into her second song in her attempts to give Abraham Lincoln a good handshake.
Yeah.
Can I see him around the place at all?
Yes, you'll find him in one of the spare bedrooms. You'll notice that the bedrooms are all next to each other, parted by what only seems like a curtain.
Hey. Knock knock.
Hello there. Hello there, miss.
Hey.
Oh,
No, miss. Just
actually,
call me May.
of course, Miss May.
All right. You settling in okay?
Yes, the bed is quite comfortable, and this medicine has been working quite well so far.
That's good. Myself and my friends are probably going to be heading out for a little bit. We may end up heading back to town at some point in the foreseeable future. I was wondering if you wanted me to pass on a message.
No, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anything for now.
Oh, good.
I'm back.
Actually, May,
Yes,
welcome back. Could I ask you something? A little strange, perhaps.
of course.
What What do you think it means to be free?
It's not something I've thought about before, but not a lot. I'd imagine being able to choose what it is you do, being able to do something that you value, choosing your own path, following your own morals, your own sense of what you want your life to be. It's probably sounding a little vague. Sorry.
No. That sort of thing that is the sort of thing you'd expect to find in fantasy tales and in fantasy tales and fiction books. It's very romanticized.
What do you think it is?
Well, I'm not sure. Some people might think that this place, this cabin, these people who work here are free, but that obviously isn't entirely true. We still have to work only for our life instead of for well, I guess that much hasn't changed. Is it if we choose when and when not to work? Would a world even exist if such a thing were true?
I don't know. People have thought about it a lot in fiction, but even in my world, that doesn't really exist.
But I believe
What?
the day is coming when we'll all be able to we'll all the people of this land, all the people of this world will be able to look up and see what freedom really is. Perhaps it'll be some perhaps there'll be someone that perhaps there'll be someone that shines a light to illuminate the darkness of our lives. Perhaps an angel will perhaps an angel will be there to guide us to true freedom. Forgive me, I'm a fairly religious man.
I was just thinking it sounds like a beautiful picture.
you'll find a lot of. I think you'll find a lot of the other people here. The servants. My kind of servant. I see.
Yeah, I'm imagining this is going to get endlessly confusing.
I imagine you'll find they all have a similar idea. We can't fight for ourselves. Not yet, anyway. So perhaps it's okay to dream of someone greater than us coming to save us.
Well, hopefully once my kind of servants are done helping, the threats will be more human, rather than the kind of thing that my kind of servants typically deal with.
Not much that a man can do against a nation, but perhaps your kind of servant, or perhaps even perhaps a hero will descend from the heavens and save us all. Someone that can stand up against a nation like this.
Hmm.
Someone who can guide all of us to a true freedom.
I hope so.
I shouldn't bother you anymore.
You're not bothering me. It's fine. I hope you'll be doing okay. Pardon?
If you wouldn't mind, if it isn't too much for someone like me to ask,
What is it?
would you be able to ask would you be able to ask the person at the head this? No, never mind.
No, say it. It's fine.
Would you be able to ask them for it? Would you be able to ask them for a wreath?
A wreath? Alright.
Yes. It's a symbol of my faith. See. And I would like to pray tonight.
Alright. I'll ask the head of the house.
Thank you.
No problem.
You truly are very kind, Ishmael.
Thank you.
Anyway, now that Liam's back, we can do Elaine's thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Hey, Chamberlain, I need to check something with you.
Yeah? What's up?
How exactly did Jackson die?
Jackson. Oh, Andrew Jackson. Well, he died on the same day as died the same day as Lincoln. Technically
Yes,
the night before,
but how?
you're not quite sure. We know where he was lost. We know where he last was, but well, there was blood on the ground, but no body.
Like,
Seems like
no body.
no body. We assume that he was taken and hidden somewhere, possibly buried, dumped into a river. Or perhaps it's some strange magical ability I'm unaware of. One thing that was interesting, though, is that a bunch of people reported reported a strange smoke in the air.
Strange smoke.
Black.
There's black smoke.
Like tar.
Okay. Is that matching any records I'd know about?
Roll history.
Sure. It probably does.
Nice.
There's a couple of people it could be. One is one of the most likely candidates that you're thinking right now would be Hassan. Would be the Hassan of the puffing smoke.
Correct.
Who is a character that is named in
Yeah.
FGO. They were a part of the. They were part of Ritsuku Fujimaru's sixth singularity, Camelot.
Well, they were a
some of them-
mentioned one. I imagine, not an actual one, because the only Hassans
Well, yeah,
there
they're not
was
actually in-
Serenity,
Yeah,
Kirstar,
they're
and-
not actually.
Yeah.
They were mentioned as one of the people that was helping against Camelot, but unfortunately was killed before Fujimaru actually joined. I think the same thing happened in Babylon with some people.
they
But
mentioned
don't worry.
Tomoe Gozen and a couple of others.
Other than him, there are a couple more like there are a couple more modern servants that perhaps use steam or like coal based equipment to kill people. But currently your best guess is on Hassan of billowing smoke.
Okay, so we may actually still be dealing with a Hassan. That's concerning.
You would probably note though that it would be strange for a Hassan to be summoned into a singularity like this.
Would be. I'll keep it noted down though. Thanks for your help. That gives me a couple more ideas. Now then,
Very fine.
try and work out who this last member of the Feathers is. Oh, also to get Brown.
We actually might be able to help a little with that on our end.
That would be useful.
We've detecting a pretty massive We've detected a pretty massive mana surge just last night. It was around the center of Tennessee, in a small town.
Oh no, we have to walk to Tennessee. Okay, yep, got it. Robin, we're going. Lincoln, you got any horses we can borrow?
I Nitocris, do we have any horses that they can borrow? Why would I own horse? I'll see if I can find some camels or something. You aren't going to be able to find camels in. Actually, perhaps he is capable of it.
Well, we're gonna need something. I don't want to walk all the way to bloody Tennessee.
If it makes you. Actually, we do have an underground passage, linking up various different cabins all throughout Dio Vindice.
Would that get me to Tennessee faster than just walking on land, like walking above ground, or
Well, it's a more direct route.
Well, I
still
mean,
walking
that
to
sounds
freaking
optimistic.
Tennessee? When Richard Fujimaru was running his sprints across the entirety of America, at least he did it on the back of servants or horses.
At that point, you'll get a. At that point, you'll get a like buzz from the comms. Elaine,
Yes.
you should probably check your. You should probably check your mystic code.
The
Apparently,
healing.
Senku's applied. No, not that one. Apparently, Senku's applied something to your. Apparently, Senku's applied something to your boots that should come in hand. That should probably come in handy.
And what would Dad have given me?
I would recommend having a look. He said he
Okay.
wanted to keep it a surprise.
I'ma touch my boots, I guess.
And yeah, when you touch your boots, you'll notice that they like a little section pops out from them, and from inside, a large, like a small piece of it starts to fold outwards, expanding and opening up more and more. Eventually, the soles of your shoes fully go out into a fully expand outwards into what looks like some sort of automated like skateboard or something. It's got 4 wheels on the bottom and a large platform on the top. With a little handle at the front, which seems to be for holding on. They seem attached to the bottom of your. They seem attached to the bottom of your feet.
Okay. This'll be interesting.
So, what did it turn into? You all have
Skateboard.
a different. Oh god damn it! And you'll hear a shuffling of paper around.
Beep.
Beep.
So there's like different
you'll know-
modes for it.
It's not a like proper skateboard. It's more like a platform with wheels on it. It seems to be wide enough to fit yourself and 2 other people. Although you'd be pretty cramped. You'd be pretty hunched together.
Okay then, this'll be fun. Hey guys, we're going on a skateboard. Robin, coming with.
Wait.
What's a skateboard?
Not something you're gonna worry about.
Okay.
It's very
Is
simple.
it-
It's just a board with wheels.
Okay.
Not too
To
easy. then.
Tennessee, we
Apparently it's-
skateboard, I guess.
I'd
Apparently
imagine-
it is a. Apparently it is automated, so it's probably some way to turn it on.
Okay then. Just, I guess I'll press on it, see if it does anything.
You look around for a button, and you find one on the side of the handle. Do you wish to
Okay.
press it?
Yep.
All right. The engine turns on immediately and rockets you straight forward into the wall.
Ow. Well, at least it works. Everybody, let's go to Tennessee.
What was that crash I just heard?
It was Robin's fault.
I
Let's
can
go.
shoot you at any. I can shoot you at any moment, you know.
Yeah, well, you can come back from the dead, I can't.
The hatch for the secret tunnel is out the back.
Let's go. I'm just gonna quickly run to it.
I'm imagining I would have done with my errand of asking for a wreath and explaining the why.
Yes, she was happy to oblige.
Alright, sweet. I will
She
join them.
has item creation that can kind of just let her do that.
Sweet.
It's B plus. It's really fucking high.
Sweet.
Technically, only lets her make like Egyptian stuff, but a wreath is like that can be Egyptian.
Well, at B plus, it's allows her to make almost any magical item.
Yeah, but like for Nidicus specifically, it does specify it has to be Egyptian. Like I checked on the wiki, it does
Weird.
say that she's
Okay, then.
restricted to Egyptian stuff.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, it's Joy doing a second song with Lincoln, trying to give him a good handshake.
Perhaps you should save that escapade for when you've returned. Maybe you'll grow stronger if you manage to find Brown.
Yeah, that's a good idea. To be totally honest, it'd be really cool just seeing the whole gang together. Anyway, see you later, President. And Joy's gonna run off to join the others.
At ease, madam. Alrighty. Yeah,
We're off to Tennessee on skateboard.
Yes.
Actually, wait. It's supposed to fit 3 people. Elaine, the 2 of us. Where's Robin going?
He can just go.
I thought you were going to take the fucking Reiner, but okay.
Isn't that harder to summon?
That's
Okay,
true.
okay, fine. I'll try and activate the Noble Phantasm then. DC 16, I think it is. I'm not sure.
You don't have to.
I'm not sure if
You
Takeo
might
is going to
want
feel the greatest about being summoned for that. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a DC 16, and I have no modifier, and I have like journeyman proficiency, which means I have a +4, which means I need to get a
So-
12.
oh, so what do we do with Robin then? Do we just like
He
we're
goes
not gonna
spirit
have
form.
him, like
he'll just go spirit form, yeah.
yeah. Just-
Ironically,
like,
he has
you
a
don't
whole
want to
noble
drag him
phantasm to
across
turn
the
himself
ground.
invisible.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So let's go to Missouri. Whee!
Yay! Tennessee!
Tennessee. It's on the way.
Tennessee!
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Ah, yes. You enter a underground. You enter a large underground cavern that seems to stretch on forever. It's dark. It's dank. It's musty. Dusty. It's a whole bunch of other adjectives, but there is some lighting along the way. So
Nice.
Hey,
and vroom, you guys rocket forward on your little skateboard.
Whoa!
Whee!
Whoa!
Incredibly quickly. It seems to be going incredibly quickly, especially for just like a skateboard apparatus.
This is really cool, but also I really don't want to fall off.
you're fine.
Oh, it's fine.
I
Besides,
I do
skateboarding's
well
fun.
with living creatures, not with machines. I always rode the tube when I was in London.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Besides, I mean,
White knuckling
you
it.
go to a bike park or a skateboard park. Those are fun.
Skateboards don't go this fast.
I mean, downhills they're pretty quick.
Speaking of, you guys hit a bump.
Hmm? I'm white knuckling it already, so I imagine I'm probably not falling off.
I don't know if I can fall off a thing that is attached onto my feet. So
No, it's not. It doesn't hit you hard enough. You'll actually notice that. Like, it seems like this board itself, like the wheels have some really good suspension built into them.
I think we're shaking, May.
Yeah.
Mm.
Man, just get the coolest stuff ever. Man.
After
Oh.
crap, only 1 hour.
Damn.
Damn.
Fun. We should do that on land next time.
Yeah, I mean, we could go down a hill, several hills. We could, grind the rails.
You two have fun with that. I would rather stand at the top of the hill asking for help from a reliable mount.
What if, but what if it's too steep for a mount to go down?
Then it's probably too steep for that thing to go down.
Well, you don't know. That could be a collapsed tree that's too unsteady for, a nice friendly mount, and you'll have to grind down. Don't worry,
All right,
I can show you how it's
Adeline.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Has May finished screaming yet?
I was not screaming, I was grumbling.
What about during the ride, though?
I was white knuckling it and not saying a damn thing, aside from grumbling.
What about when we hit those bumps?
I was not screaming.
You really have to make it. Did you really have to make it go that fast, Senku?
That was speed setting 1.
Oh god.
Oh, wait, there's higher settings.
How high can it
That
go?
thing's That
20.
thing's almost as fast as like a Pretty sure that thing was almost as fast as a commercial airliner.
Well, I can go up to 20 on the speed check, so have fun with that.
Okay, Elaine, no.
Well, I
Unless you have to
mean,
travel,
we want to get there
unless
faster,
you-
so
unless you have to like circumnavigate Mars or something, you don't need a setting that high.
I'm gonna put it up to setting 3.
Have fun,
Well,
and then
fair
she's gonna get off.
You're already in Tennessee, so
I
Oh.
know. She's just turning it on before switching it back to not being big mode and just getting up. Oh, come on, May. Don't worry. It wasn't that scary.
yeah, we were on the light setting.
you guys really should try to. You guys really should try to make sure that you don't outpace your servant. And Robin will just reappear.
Apparently,
Up.
that was the minimum setting.
I imagined you were just keeping with us in spirit form, by just sitting on the thing too while being incorporeal, because that's a thing you can do. That's a thing they can do.
I should have thought of that. I was running it. Yeah, you'd be surprised how good you get at running quickly when you grow up in a forest.
There. Hey May, do you want to? Hey May, you excited for the trip back?
I don't need to think about that right now.
Are you trying to sound brave?
No, that was the sound of May throwing up.
Oh.
So that's what you had for lunch.
There, Miss Itamori.
I'll be fine.
And yeah, no, he'll just like give you a couple pats on the back.
I'm fine. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Whatever it is we have to deal with, it isn't that.
Well, we have some reports of. Well, we got some readings from Knoxville, so that's probably where you should be heading.
How far away is Knoxville?
It's pretty much exactly where the. It's pretty much exactly that side where the cabin is located.
I kind of wanted to use it again. It was cool.
Well, I imagine that ground is. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm back. I imagine that Brown has been picking locations near the cabin so that he can utilize the runways. He can utilize the tunnels.
Makes sense. Well, let's go and have a look for him. I have a gut feeling he probably can't be that hard to find.
Probably not. The man was quite vocal when we first met him. All right. You step back up into a cabin that looks almost identical. However, outside you can hear some very disturbing sounds. The
What a-
whooshing and crackling of fire.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
this is gonna be fun.
So why is? Well, this
Outline's
is
gonna have a look outside.
You see a large amount of smoke uh, billowing up from an eastward direction.
Gonna blindly assume that's where Knoxville is. If he reaches Nashville, we're not
Oh.
gonna have country music, are we?
I think
Probably not.
I think that's the least of our concerns right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to head over there and help them out.
Yeah. Mass death is kind of a bad thing.
Oh, I guess we better get moving, man.
I'm gonna test if we need the skateboard. We need the skateboard.
Well,
God damn it.
let's get. Well, let's. Well, top speed time. Let's go, May.
Yep. Jump on.
Be careful. You are likely to overshoot this place. It is pretty much right next door.
When you say right next door, is it like
maybe
how bar is right next door, Eli?
is it like
Or-
a kilometer, 2?
Yeah, like a kilometer max.
Okay, then I'll just
probably
activate it for
one.
like 10 seconds.
All right. After you've successfully made Elaine piss herself.
I think you
Not
mean
May.
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 After you've successfully made May piss herself.
I'm
Uh,
holding
you're
on,
going-
white knuckled. And this time, she probably will actually be screaming.
Yes. As you approach the town, you feel heat start to waft over your body more and more. You see buildings start to come into view, and a ground that is caked and scorched in soot, while also cracked underneath. The buildings are crumbling, falling apart. In some areas, you can see what looked like they once were farms, having had their earth completely scorched. However, you'll notice that there doesn't seem to be a lot of like corpses in the street. And the odd couple you can see are very clearly white men.
Well, this is horrific.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. Even in life the man was something of an extremist.
Yeah, that tracks.
When boosted by mad enhancement. Well,
Cool. Alright. So, a berserker on a rampage.
See, the only question is, he's still around here as he moved on.
Can I sense any servant signatures?
roll perception.
Rolling perception. Wow, I'm rolling like shit today. That's only a +4, so that's not high enough.
You can't sense any.
Cool.
Apart from obviously the ones that are like Robin Hood and
Yeah.
Troy.
Oh, I should probably
So
subtract
could
some
Joey
of
make a
4.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
could Joey make a general perception check to see if anyone's still around, or
Yeah, roll perception.
yep, I'll do so. Yeah, no luck there.
Yeah, no, you can't see anyone off first glance.
I'll have a go at looking around for anybody. I've got a +10, so I should have at least a decent chance, unless I
Yes.
get 1.
Don't say that.
17.
Okay, good.
17. All right. You do actually see a couple of like living people dotted here and there. Most of them, you can't tell if they're covered in soot or if they're African American. At least not from the distance.
Okay.
Many of them seem to be hiding. But strangely, they don't seem to be scared.
I'm gonna go talk to them then. Or at least start going towards them to talk to them.
Let me hold on 1 second. They don't seem to notice your approach.
Trying to be stealthy, so I'm pretty surprised about that. Anyway. Hello?
Huh? Oh shoot! It's someone. It's someone from the. It's someone from the government. We assure you, this was not any of our doing. We have
Wait,
no affiliation with that man.
Do I really look like I'm from the government?
Well, yes, I assume with that clothing, seemed very fancy.
That's fair. And, no, I'm closer to an anarchist than a Democrat.
So you're with the man from earlier?
No, I'm just trying to find him. I assume this was his handiwork, guessing by the fire, smashed buildings, and dead people.
Are you trying to arrest him?
No, I wouldn't say that. I don't have the authority to do that. I'm not a member of the government. I am 15.
Are you trying to seek some sort of bounty that has been placed on his head?
Bounty? No.
Okay, good. He's not a bad man, I assure you. He's just, well, I guess he's just taken some more extreme measures. He created this little shelter for us here. And he'll gesture over to a spot that seems surprisingly untouched in relation to everything else.
Rightio.
You can even see some like candle lights on the inside.
Fair enough then. Well, good. Yeah, I'm trying to find him. We're looking for allies to, blow up the government.
Well, he does seem good at blowing things up. All I know is that he came here yesterday, destroyed everything while raging and ranting about the slavers, and how he wanted to annihilate all of them. Then he built this little shelter for us and told us not to go near the cabin.
Weird.
Hmm.
Okay then. You have any idea where he went?
I believe towards the west. I'm not sure. We saw him speak with another man before, but
It's soggy. Wait, which way's west? Wait, what other man?
I'm unsure. We didn't get close. The man seemed nice, but he was quite intimidating, you see.
Right, that makes sense. What's west of here?
Are you asking like me directly, or
Uh,
are you asking him?
Them, yeah.
I um I believe Texas is west of here.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Also
Thanks.
Arizona.
Okay, I know this. I don't. Well, I do know the states, but yeah. Okay, cool.
Possibly still California.
Wait, what do you mean possibly? Right. So that's the way he went. He was talking to some guy, and that's where he sent him. Okay, so thank you for that. Is there any way I could? What does he look like? This guy?
Well, I would dread to say it, but he looks like a you know and he'll put two fingers in front of his mouth in the shape of fangs.
Wait, legit?
Well,
Huh.
he had the cloak to match, and his skin was as pale as. That could have been the ash,
Skin was as pale as what? Sorry, you cut out.
as one would expect.
Right. Okay then. So that was the guy he was talking to, or was that the guy who blew everything up?
The man who built this shelter. The one he was talking to wore some sort of cloak, some cowl of something.
Oh
And he had a
great.
masquerade mask on.
Oh great, evil Batman.
He also seemed to be. It was difficult to tell from the distance, but it seems like he had some sort of gun.
Definitely evil Batman. Alrighty then, if it's a berserker, he probably headed literally west of here, which means we'll find a trail of destruction and a clear road for the magic scooter.
All right.
Unless Robin, can you track him?
Uh, yeah, I probably could, but I think we've got bigger issues right now.
And that would be
Aside from the burning hellscape?
Yeah.
Oh!
that would be it.
You'll hear
What were we supposed to hear? Sorry, I heard a sneeze and that was it.
Halt, he said halt.
Oh, okay.
Halt.
Yes. You'll hear a very loud, authoritative voice coming from the distance,
Okay.
and you'll hear,
Uh,
and through the flames, you'll start to hear the marching of feet.
Fuck, Whiffle.
okay, well, I guess we have to get moving
Yeah.
and get the people out of it too, of course.
Or they'll just appear
As
right next to
uniformed
us.
as uniformed men. Yeah, you guys were supposed to be closer to the center of the group of the actual town, so you'd walk inwards.
Well, yeah, our characters would have. Like, I don't think we would have
Yeah.
actually left Elaine's side.
By the way, can I have control of Robin Hood?
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Fuck. I'll look up for you right now. Once my computer decides it wants to load shit. It's getting there, okay?
There we go. Now I
Yeah,
can
you
control.
should. Yeah. Now you should have it.
I have more health than Robin Hood.
Well, yeah, he's not supposed. Well, yeah, he's not supposed to be, tanky.
He's an archer.
I mean,
What, you expect an archer to have hit points?
Somewhat, yes. They are one of the three fucking knight classes, the tanky ones.
State your names for the purposes of. State your names for the glory of the Empire.
Okay, I'm Spartacus, he's Spartacus, she's Spartacus, and she's Spartacus.
Nice to meet Spartacus.
yes.
Is this some sort of joke to you?
No, it's flagrant
what?
disregard.
You have been found wandering around an active crime scene. Do you have any form of clearance whatsoever?
No, we happened to come across this place and wanted to find out what happened. It's not exactly like I have the physical ability to destroy this much stuff.
None of us do.
After all, I am but a weak girl.
Do any of us really look strong enough to have destroyed all this? Look
Lady there
at the
seems-
amount of flames.
The lady
Yeah,
there
like
seems
how?
quite physically powerful, and the four of you working together, surely.
Yes,
But that is
we
not-
surely
that's
can
beside the
smash
point.
this to shreds.
But that is beside the point. You can understand our concerns.
And what concerns would those be?
Well, finding a strange group of oddly dressed people all wandering around the scene of a crime scene. Apparently talking with those who apparently talking with the lower class.
Sorry, I was born with a rare visual disability. I don't see class or color.
Ah. Colorblindness. Regardless, you were caught scheming with the ruffians. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
There was no scheming going on. I simply wanted to learn as to what happened to this village and these poor people.
Well, if that's the case, I would be happy to inform you. And the man steps forward. One of the men in like the red coats starts stepping forward.
Hmm?
This village was attacked by a terrorist. These people are some of the only survivors. Or at least some of the only survivors that didn't manage to make it out. As you can see, innocent lives were lost. And he gestures to some of the corpses on the ground. They're a very dangerous man. You should leave this to the work of the government.
Yeah, that's fair enough. What about these people?
We shall be relocating them shortly. Thank you for bringing them to our attention.
Right.
If we. I'm going to be saying this telepathically, not out loud.
Yeah, telepathic. Yeah.
If we let the government take these guys, they're definitely going to be sold as slaves somewhere. They just got freed.
Maybe, and yeah, and Joy will also telepathically communicate. I mean, we could just, direct them back towards, Lincoln and all that. They'd probably be good there.
We could
Do
direct,
that.
but
First
but we need to
I
get
don't
rid of these guys if we have a chance. Otherwise, we'd be directing the government back towards Lincoln.
we can be, yes, instead we
that
direct
is
them
true.
towards the guy that destroyed the town. I did hear where that man went. Apparently they said he was heading west.
West, you say? It seems to follow some sort of pattern. Seems to be going after He seems to be going after large plantations first. But for what reason? We thank you for your cooperation. Now, if you would, Mr. Richards, kindly escort these kind people away from the city. Yes, sir. And one of the other men is gonna walk up towards you.
I would once again like to ask, what's going to happen to these people?
They will safely be relocated. Once they do, they can continue serving their sentence.
Sentence.
Do not worry. Do not worry. We shall grant them a period of recovery.
Oh, I must ask, sorry, I am not of this nation originally. What sentence are these people serving?
These people are indentured servants. Criminals of a foreign country that have been brought in and made into servants in order to fulfill their sentences.
Oh, wow, that's awful. What crime could they have possibly committed to be sent to another country? I heard that was only being done in Australia now.
Yes, well, it was. Actually, Australia wouldn't even exist at this point because
Yes, it
know,
was
Yes.
1870.
Yes, Australia did
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
Australia had
Yes.
people going there from like into the
I know,
1700s.
I know, because they were made for Britain to send their stuff, not for. Okay, never mind.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Australia was the place that Britain sent their criminals.
Through
Yeah,
America
communists.
rebelled.
Sorry, wrong section. I'm not. I am unaware of their specific crimes. I am not the head of that department.
Well,
If you wish to know more information, perhaps you should ask the head of indentured servants.
mm,
Whoever
Right.
that may be.
oh, I guess that's fair. Sorry, it's just back from where I'm from. We have a certain word for people like that.
Indentured servants.
Yes, where I'm from, it's called slavery, and it's not exactly a thing we like.
Okay, good.
And so, no,
I'm
Elaine-
just
Elaine
gonna try and
Elaine just
subtly
indicates
prep my
that-
runes and just
Yeah,
go.
Elaine
Well,
just
this is
indicates-
definitely gonna start a fight.
Yeah, Elaine's just
Thank
doing just
goodness.
the thing indicating to Joy, just just be ready, but don't look like you're about to fight yet. And looking just over to Robin, ready up as well.
I don't really want to have to fight if we don't have to.
Shame. I do, and I'm gonna stab him in the stomach.
You're gonna stab Robin Hood in the stomach?
Don't stab Robin.
The
Not
guy.
Robin Hood. Oh, I meant this guy. I thought that was him saying that. If it is, anyway.
No.
If that's him,
This was
if that's
this
him,
guy.
if that's fair enough, then I'll just keep chatting. So fair enough then.
Yeah.
I'll stab him later when I want to drop a line.
Listen, we have no. Listen, I'm not sure how things are done in your country, but things are different. But it's done differently here. I would request that you remain civilized, and that we can escort you out of harm's way. This place is still quite clearly dangerous. He points to all of the fires and shit.
Yeah, that does make
We
sense.
do not wish for you to get harmed.
Well,
Simply allow us to do our jobs, and we will be on our way.
oh, I understand. Then allow me to do mine, and I'm going to stab the guy in front of me in the stomach because I've decided that I will not be chilling today.
Oh, thank you.
Do I get advantage on this because it's a sneak attack?
Because he's not expecting it.
Yep, he is getting stabbed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's how it's done.
Roll damage with knife, I guess.
1d8 plus 10. Oh, that's low damage, but that's 11.
All right. Oh! Jesus. These women are criminals. JK.
Oh, I'm no mere criminal.
You-
I've killed bigger
Shoot.
men. I've killed bigger men than you when I was only 7. What's one more? Robin, shoot him.
We aren't
command
the
Robin to shoot.
uncivilized ones.
I'm gonna command Robin to shoot the dude in front of me, who I just stabbed in the stomach.
I'm guessing we should roll initiative.
Yes. Roll initiative.
Oh, do you want to do that? So Robin's thing? Yeah,
Roll-
actually, I imagine.
Robin's thing wouldn't happen first. You've already
roll-
stabbed.
So I guess the initiative will be the 11 then, because let's be real, if I roll an initiative roll, it's gonna be shit. So I'm gonna take the double digits.
Oh, I should get you guys' things up.
Just taking the opportunity, just stab.
Thank you, Elaine.
Where I'm from, we do
Yeah.
this by blood.
I should get you guys' turns up.
Damn it. And I stab him.
Yep.
And he said, "Bah, it's me!" And I stabbed me. We were 8 at the time.
Feel free to place your things in.
I was trying to, it was just lagging. I've got it in now.
What,
Alrighty.
3? Why 3 initiatives?
No reason.
Oh no.
No. Oh.
Possibly
yeah,
oh
there's
no,
something else.
possibly oh yay.
Probably, oh no.
No, it's not one of my sessions. It's not my campaign. There's a decent chance the third roll isn't for an enemy to come in.
Oh, I think someone's knocking at the door. Hold on.
Or it could just be the schizophrenia again.
Could be.
It's usually the schizophrenia in my case.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Never
Okay.
mind, it was the-
I
Never
am
mind,
going
it
to
was the
unleash
parents.
hell on these people.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If we can group them up, then I plan to unleash some hell.
I will remind you you are surrounded.
Excellent.
So if we aim at
So that means I can hit everyone.
So no matter where we aim, Sir, we're surrounded. Fantastic. Then we can't miss the enemy.
Also, I will say the 2 that are on the roof are just initiative. They don't actually exist.
Oh, 2 songs are playing.
There are 2
Yeah,
songs
no,
playing
that
right now.
That
Sorry.
was lag.
I heard the second one and I'm like, what is it? Is it my phone? Is my computer still playing audio?
No, it's Roll20. Being Roll20.
I'm not just having schizophrenia.
No, it's
no,
not your
definitely.
schizophrenia. It's Roll20. It's schizophrenia. It's okay.
The voices, they're back. They're telling me to vote Republican.
Don't listen to them.
I never do.
Good.
They keep telling me to do bad things, like invest in Bitcoin.
Well, it would have been good for you to invest in Bitcoin, a couple of years ago.
But this isn't a couple of years ago.
Before that, they were telling me to invest in Enron.
Ah, right.
Oh, no.
Invest in Block, and before then they were telling you to invest in Blockbuster.
Invest
Oh.
in blockchain.
No, worse than blockchain. Blockbuster.
Alright, Joy, your turn.
Alright, to start off, I'll have Joy go 15, 20. Okay, and can I use... I'm going to use Joy's portable geyser to hit these 3. Like the 3 troops in front. Could I have the portable geyser launch them into the purple cloak guy?
They're here. He's there.
Yeah.
Wait, can you make guys who come from other place to go to somewhere else?
I was thinking I could
guys
just
send them
boost-
up into the air and then they just fall back down to the ground.
Yeah. So
That's
could
how
I send
geyser
them over
works.
that way? Or...
No, because it's just straight up and straight down, isn't it?
Yes it is. Alright, well, in that
Yeah.
case, I'll just have those 3 be launched. So make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Alrighty. I'll make 1 dex save for the group.
Yep, fair enough. Yep, they'll succeed.
Half, right?
Yeah, they'll take half.
Okay, roll damage.
So half of 3d6.
4.
Holy crap.
Yep, so that's when they're launched. And they'll have to make another dexterity saving throw when they land, so just another one. Yep, they'll succeed that too, so half a d8. Which is just 1 damage.
Yes, they land quite gracefully on their feet. Ha! Seems like they have some tricks up their sleeves. Got them.
Joy girl, come on.
I was trying, okay?
Well, try hitting him over the head with a big stick.
I've still got 2. 1, 2. Alright, and Joy will just, because I have 2 actions, so Joy will just waddy whack this guy.
Yep.
And missed.
Come
What's
on,
proficiency?
It probably
It's
isn't
not
high
high
enough to
enough.
beat their AC.
It's
Like,
journeyman.
they're not
It's
that
not going to be
big.
high enough.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. I mean, a 13 for Mook enemies isn't that ridiculous at this level.
Oh
Yes,
no,
but
not
journeyman
at all.
proficiency would only get up to.
Yeah, I didn't know it was journeyman. That's why I checked, because I have my basic
Yeah,
and master, and May, so does May.
Well, yeah. My
Yeah, I just have
master,
journeyman.
my basic attack gets insane buffs from just existing on the noble phantasm of mine. So, like,
Thing is,
Alright.
my basic attack is my on a lane. My basic attack does the most damage.
Alright. Next up is
So-
the red coat. Also, Joy, didn't you need to move your character to get them into range?
He
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
there.
Next up is the red coats. The one in front of Elaine is going to punch Elaine with the butt of his gun.
Goes about as well as I expected.
wow.
Yeah.
What a brilliant punch.
Well, with the butt of his gun is, you know, the. Damn it! Find it. He grabs the he grabs the bayonet off of his gun and swings it like a knife.
Oh,
That may be an actual problem.
I'll take
yeah.
the counterattack reaction as well.
Fair enough. In that case, you'll still take the damage, but you can counter.
Oh, I know, I will. He took it off. It probably isn't going to do as much. Or not. It's still going to be quite high.
Yep. So that is 11 slashing damage.
Jeez. I'm going to slash him.
Fair enough.
It's 22. He's probably fucking dead. 14.
Well, yeah. Roll damage. Yeah. He is incapacitated.
He slashes me, so I just respond by slashing his entire chest open.
Ready, men. Take your aim and fire at will. The one over here says. The other ones are going to start closing in. May, your turn.
It occurs to me that all of the new moves I made do not have either a mana cost or a damage. They also don't have a DC. Which is a problem since one of the ones I want to cast is one of my new ones. Fast Burst.
Alright, do you have any of the original ones?
I do have some of the original ones. I just want to hit an
Alright,
AoE
use
if I
those.
can.
Well, if you don't have any like
Yes, because you were
stats,
supposed to
you're-
set those.
then we're going to have then you're gonna have to use one of the old ones for now.
Okay. Well, I'll do my usual. Yeah, really should have made those. Cool. So that's the NP activation check. Probably should have led with that, but that. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go forward and whack him with a stick. I'm gonna whack the one on the right. I have master proficiency.
One on the right where? Oh, that
This one.
That group, okay.
Alright, and I'm going to use Imperial Privilege to bring my riding rank up to B. Which increases my AC by 1. Alright, now. That should be 1d8 plus 46. Master proficiency is how much at this level?
Half level plus 8 is 2 plus 8 is 10.
10. Cool.
Yeah, no, that'll hit.
Cool. That's the damage.
Okay.
When it loads. All right.
29.
All right, guys, looking very hurt.
I'm gonna do it
He's
again.
Very, very hurt.
Cool. That hits.
Yeah, he's down. He's on 1 HP. He was down.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Elaine, your turn.
Okay, let's see. What should I do here? I'm slightly surrounded. The red shirt guys are probably tougher. Robin shoots. I'm gonna command Robin to shoot at the red shirt guy to his left. Yes, left. So command
So this
roll.
one?
Yeah, the one to his left. Yeah. Command roll doesn't succeed.
Nope.
So rolling to attack with him.
How much did it fail by?
Way more than 5.
Okay. If you're not willing to do it.
I don't need to, I'm not using anything big, so I'd rather save IP if it's necessary. It's not IP. Input and action.
Okay.
So, regardless, though, that's 17, so that hits, right?
17 hits, yes.
So 2d8.
So only just.
2d8 plus 10, so 14.
Alright. He's not happy with you.
Command again for the same thing. That doesn't succeed. Rolling to attack. 16.
16 will fail.
AC 17. Oh boy, that AC is higher than
That's,
mine.
that's high. That's worrying.
Okay.
That's higher than
That's
my
tough.
AC.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
up.
saying something.
Could have said nothing, but I had to say something. He does more damage than I do. Yeah, I'm gonna command him to do it again. Succeed. Hit. Fuck. Because the command check was higher than the fucking damage roll. Twice.
Wait,
Okay.
if the command succeeded, then he'd have advantage.
It didn't though. Okay, and now I'm going to take that opportunity to run inside one of the destroyed buildings. As cover, I'm going to command Robin to be next to me.
Alright.
Actually, what can I do as a bonus action?
What does it have listed?
Oh, right, bonus action is, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Bonus action is something which you get. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, you're too used to playing rogues.
Yeah, you don't get bonus action economy for free.
You don't just get, yeah, sorry, I started playing with a rogue, so I just assume everybody gets those.
No, not everyone gets
No.
those. Some
No.
classes get those.
Yeah, I started with
Alright.
Pinko. What do you want from me?
I also started with a rogue.
Mate, the two guys in front of you are going to attempt to shoot at you.
Yeah, understandable. My AC is 1 higher, so let me check what that is.
I have a +2.
I have an AC 16.
16?
Yes.
That'll... Yeah, that'll actually meet.
Dodge reaction.
Fair enough. The two that are over here... If Roll20 will actually show where they are, you see those?
Yep,
are going
I
to
see 'em.
shoot towards Joy.
Okay. Oh, 17 definitely hits. What was the result of the 10?
The 10 is 14.
Oh yeah, then only the 17 will hit.
Alrighty.
Yep, no worries.
Rolling damage. That's 16 damage.
Okay. Ow. Alright, yep, that hurt.
Might have given them a little bit of a high AC here, like possibly too high.
Well, the regular the regular enemies that are shooting you don't have that high of an AC.
But they have 30 HP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the redcoats have less than that actually.
Yeah. Was wondering why those guys lasted on 30 when the guy I killed at 25.
Alrighty.
Yep, no worries. Alright, well, in that case, I guess it's my turn then, so...
Not just yet.
Oh. Oh, great, okay.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Okay, only the 4 and the 6 will count. Only the 4 and the 6
Those
will count.
Oh, okay.
You guys hear a gunshot coming from somewhere, but you aren't quite sure where.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, so...
So
that
that's
goes
the
that
Hassan. Yeah, I figured it was an enemy.
Oh, that
Joy, your turn.
changes things. Okay, let's see. 'Cause I stay better. Okay, I'm gonna have Joy move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna have her attack this guy. Ready whack style. So I'll attack. Miss. Yep, I'll have her use water climb to try and hit again. As a... Okay, I'll just attack again with water climb. Finally hit. So D10. Oh, great. Okay. Minimal damage. So I get 2 actions. I'll just waddy whack again.
How much damage is minimum damage?
Let's see. So 1 plus Journeyman. So
4.
1
So you did
D10
5
plus
damage.
5.
4,
5 damage.
5. Yeah. And
that'll
then
hit.
I just attacked again. Yep. D10.
10
Okay,
damage.
that's a bit better. Plus Journeyman on that.
Plus 10. He is
Yep.
not happy with you.
No, I've used up my... Oh no, that was a free action. I guess I'll just water pistol him in the face, so D4 damage, and yep, that's it for me.
Alrighty. Their turn. The one in front of you, Joy, is going to attack you, Joy. As is
Yep,
to be
fair
expected.
enough. Yep, of course.
Yeah.
Oh no.
TPK, TPK, TPK.
Liam.
TBK.
I am...
We're
Okay,
not gonna get TPK'd by
right.
the Confederate singularity. We just managed to make our way out of hell in the form of Arkham. We can survive this. If we survived that monstrosity, we can survive this.
Also, you are
Yeah.
so far away from a TBK that it is not even funny.
Like, we still have
Okay.
basically all our resources. We have all our mana, pretty much. And most of our health. All of our health, in fact.
Okay,
Okay, 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, there we go.
One over here is going to shout out again. Ready your arms again! Fire at will! And this one is going to go towards May on the giant rhino. and attempt to attack her.
I still have the dodge reaction up. My AC is 16 plus dodge reaction. I don't think that matters though, because that definitely has proficiency.
16 plus the dodge reaction. What's May's dex?
Plus 2. So that should be an 18,
19.
which...
Yeah. So that's gonna.
Yeah, that's gonna hit, if he has any proficiency.
Right. Hey, another 9 damage.
Done.
Alright, you already killed one of them. That's why there's only 3.
Yes. I killed one of them. Had I rolled a bit higher, I could have probably killed 2 of them.
No, the red ones.
I didn't kill one of the red ones.
I did.
Yeah, no.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
May, your turn.
Whack bitch with stick.
Stick whack.
That is a 17.
Uh, 17 will hit.
Cool.
Wait, which bitch are you whacking?
The one on the right. Which will kill him.
Oh, you're still going after the blue ones.
Yes. I don't have any AoE, so I'm going after these guys one after another. Because I can kill them in one action, and that puts action economy in our favor, which means they get less hits on us. So yeah, I'm going for the weak ones.
We'll have more health than the commanders.
Cool, that hits. Anyway, that one's dead
Oh,
too.
damn.
Good.
Damn.
The less of them, the rather better.
Cool. Alright, that's my turn
Yep.
done. I could have killed them all in one action, had my AoE been built. Anyway, that's me done.
Alright, Elaine. Your
I'm gonna
turn.
go after the red shirt next.
Also, I'm definitely going to be saving this independent actions for when the fucking Hassan or whoever shows up.
I think you're reading it wrong. The 2 times per day doesn't apply to the successful command check when you fail by 5 or more. That can happen whenever you fail by 5 or more.
Oh, I thought that was a comma.
No, that's a full stop.
And then I did misread that.
Yeah. You can use the fail by 5 or more anytime. The 2 times per day is to use an ability without
Okay.
comma.
Yes, I misread that. It looked like a comma. To be fair, I'm not wearing
That's
my
why I
glasses.
was a little confused.
Yes, I know.
That's
I
why you
definitely.
weren't using it.
Sorry, I completely misread that. I saw a comma and a full stop instead of a full stop then a question mark. Sorry, then a comma. Anyway, yeah, sweet. If that's the case, then this makes this much easier. I'm going to command him to shoot the red shirt next to Joy. No, the one not next to anybody. How much is?
The one next to May, you mean? Oh,
Uh,
no, that one.
No, there's a third one right over here.
Right, yeah.
In there.
This boy.
Okay. It's real unfortunate that I hadn't ended that one, or else we would have been doing a lot better here. So it's plus my willpower, right?
Yes.
That's a 13.
Doesn't fail by 5 or more.
It still means that, so he just rolls normally.
Yep.
19.
Yeah, no, 19 hits.
2d8 plus 10, 20. So this bloke.
20 to that bloke. He's looking real bad.
Okay, I'm gonna command again. That's just successful. That's just straight up successful.
Congratulations.
This one's gonna go for the one next to Joy. So this is with advantage.
Yep.
He's hit. So 2d8 plus 10, 18.
18. He is down.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic. And I'm gonna roll.
Joy, you got kill stalled.
I'm gonna roll a third kill.
Oh,
I
actually,
am
I'm
whittling
really
down the
thankful.
problems, okay? I am whittling
I'm
down the
glad that
fucking
I-
problems.
I'm actually glad that I got kill stolen, honestly. Ah, okay.
Gee,
It's okay, there's still something else for you to kill.
pushes him back, which isn't
Yeah,
good
I
against
know.
ranged targets. Okay, and then I'm just gonna command again to shoot at the dude next to. I'll command against the dude next to May, I think.
All right, there's still one more guy left, but yeah, I'm fine for
15.
you to kill Steel.
15? What's the check at this level? It's high. It's definitely higher than that. 16.
It's 16, yeah.
That was the hit, actually.
You're aiming at the red coat?
Yep. So I imagine that just misses.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. If I'd managed to read that correctly, this would be going much better. But unfortunately, I'm dyslexic apparently, or just blind.
No, I'm just blind. You're dyslexic.
I read too many books to be dyslexic.
Fair.
This group is going to fire at May, and the group of 3 is going to fire at Joy. Because they can't really see Elaine right now.
Elaine decided to hide because she's a master, and therefore.
May, that is a 18.
Dodge. Wait, no, it meets anyway, so I can't counterattack, can I? Because can I use a spell as a counterattack?
Yeah, I can see why not.
Cool. I'm a counterattack then.
Alrighty.
I'm imagining their attack goes first.
Yes.
How much is that?
That's plus 6, which is
14?
14. Yes, 14.
Ow! Okay. Counterattack. Con save. Actually, wait, no, I need to roll the hit first. That hits. Con save, please. If they're not... I'm assuming they won't die. Yeah, they won't die to that.
Yeah, no, not to that. Oh, come on, roll the
DC
save.
17.
Oh, wait, I did. DC 17? These guys don't have good con, so that succeeds. Well, they don't have any con, actually.
Stunned.
Imagine they just explode lightly. Like, what the hell is this?
Magic.
We're just fighting against some guys, some random criminals that busted into a crime scene.
No random criminals with magic. We've really had enough of your government.
Now we just gotta wait for the Hassan's turn. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Wait,
Ah.
where is it?
That'll hit.
I see.
Who though?
You'll hear another gunshot off into the distance. You'll hear another gunshot off into the distance, and then all of a sudden you'll see Robin like keel over.
Jesus, what? Ow, he's got 30
Wait.
HP. Did that take him out from full?
No, it didn't take him out. It didn't take him out. It just hurt him a lot.
Shit.
Ah, shit. Who the hell did that?
Can I have a look where that came from?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a...
21.
Would that be perception or investigation?
Perception.
Perception? Yeah, I'll rule out perception. 21. Based off the, like, direction that, Robin was, like, flung when he got hit, it looks like it's coming from... do you see the 3 Dynasty mages? Do you see the 3, the group of 3 up the top?
Yeah.
I'm using the same token for them as I did for the Dynasty mages. So it still says Dynasty mages. Yeah, it looked like it came from roughly the building behind them. The circular one.
Okay then. Okay, well shit. Someone's got an eye line from us to the circular building. Was that 18 damage or more?
I am going to reduce his health, and you will see. God damn it! God damn it! Load.
could just tell me the minus extra, dude. Okay, so it's a +5.
Yeah, this pack's quite a hit. Definitely a lot more powerful than this group.
Well, we got it. Well, luckily for us, I'm pretty sure a big old cloak will help give us some assistance.
Hope so. Joy, your turn.
Yes, yes it is.
Oh,
This
I can
guy's
move those
basically
guys,
dead.
so
This guy.
I can move these
No
guys as well. They
worries.
probably would have moved forward.
Or good. So I'm gonna have. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I'm gonna have Joy move over 5, 10, 15, 20. Go.
One more.
Yeah, and one more. And I'm gonna waddy whack him as my action.
Yep.
I'll miss. Okay. Yeah, I used water clone last time, so that's that. I'll use water clone again to try and hit as free action because conditions are met. Okay, that'll hit at least.
Yes, that will definitely hit.
I'll
9.
take 2 off. 9 damage, is that enough?
Yes, it would be.
Oh, okay. Yippee-yay-yay. Right. So, in that case, can I try and pick up the cart and toss it at the 2 blue shirts down here in the bottom left?
Sure, roll strength. Or athletics.
Yeah, I don't even think with monstrous strength I'd be able to do it. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for me.
So is that guy dead? The guy next to Joy?
Yeah, that guy's...
Could you remove him so we don't have to constantly keep thinking we
Fine.
need to hit him? Okay.
Don't forget, he's on
Okay,
slow
so-
mode.
Also
Sweet.
mode, yeah. Yep, that was an attack. That was an attempt to move something. Yep, that's pretty much it for me.
Sweet.
Alright.
Just the dude next to you, May.
Yep. Who is going to look over at Joy and just you bastard, he was about to get promoted!
Fuck you, slave of scum! Elaine will scream from where her cover.
Oh. Well, you don't... okay.
He's gonna run up and make 2 attacks against you.
I already used my reaction. Never mind.
Yep, I mean, if they have any
You-
proficiency, they're both gonna hit.
Yeah, you did. You counterattacked.
You can counterattack, Joy.
Yep, you know what? I'll counterattack. May as well.
I mean, getting hit anyway, might as well.
Yep, may as well. Okay, I'll connect.
No, it won't.
Depends on your
Ow,
proficiency.
fuck. I have
It's-
Journeyman, so...
16. These guys are AC 17.
Oh.
That
Okay.
AC is a little high considering most of us don't have master.
Actually, technically,
is
most
true.
of us do, because 2 of us do.
Yeah, that's okay. Most of our moves don't have master.
Yeah, because I spread it out. Yep, that's not gonna hit.
It's
I'm
not a
down
smart.
to 3.
It's never a smart idea to spread your stats out. Always max out something first.
Yeah, I think I'm learning that lesson right now.
Preferably something
yep.
with 0 cost.
Yay, Okay, so is that always gonna do, Eli?
All he can do.
Oh, okay.
You
Alright.
dead?
Yep. Also May.
Yes.
I put in some placeholders.
Oh, in the
for
middle of
at least-
combat. Thank you.
Peace. For at least one of them.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can
I
get...
would have put it in for more, but my
Eh.
computer is running at 3 frames a year.
That's fine. Okay. Here, as the epicenter, Sprask. Let's go. That's 10 foot, 20 foot. Let's just go the 10 foot.
Alright.
So that should be 40-10. They need to make a DC 16 dex save.
They do have some decks.
Okay. And a half on success, I'd imagine, deal.
Yeah. Oh, come on, I clicked the button.
Now, bitches! Double damage!
Hey!
Yep, that's good.
So 34 points of damage.
Yep, they all suffer. You just type
You'll-
17 times 17.
17
Plus.
17, actually.
Not times.
So May will just summon some lightning and go, well, this should be an interesting use of my rune. Fast burst. They still alive?
No.
No, they are not.
No.
Look at this freaking lightning!
Also, I have 80 foot of movement speed, so I'm going to blindly assume I have the movement to do this.
I'm assuming so. You were down there. I mean, we could
I
count
think
it out. if
80
you
was
want,
to get
but-
up to. I think 80 was to get up to there from there.
Okay,
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to move again after that, though.
that is fair. Alright, so that would put me up here. Alright, roughly.
Same thing.
And let's see. And then I have one with a 60-foot range. These guys would be within 60 feet.
Oh, sorry. You're still going.
Yeah, I still have a second action.
Yeah, swap the turn over prematurely. Ignore me. Still May's turn.
Alright, I think that's professional, so that's a 16. Does that hit?
16 on the dice. Yep.
All right.
That hits.
Con save.
And a con save.
Con save.
Constitution
Yeah,
save.
So,
Yes, I know. I'm being a dumbass.
Okay, alright, so that's 12 points of lightning damage and a DC 16. Which means it is stunned. And I should probably stop spamming mana moves.
Run a little low there.
I'll be fine. I have an entire Noble Phantasm out. Even if I run out of mana, I'll still be good. I'm done.
Alright. Mage's turns. Those ones are stunned. The two over here aren't.
oh.
And so they are going to shoot at...
I was only able to
Joy.
stun one. That's a single target
Oh,
spell.
actually... No, they're probably going to make their way up to try and shoot May after what she just did.
Understandable.
You skipped my turn.
Yeah, it's Elaine's turn.
Fuck, right, sorry. Sorry, I did it earlier and then I'll just swap back down to Elaine. So Elaine, it's your turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna command Robin to shoot at one of the two guys you were removing to just start shooting Joy. So command roll. That fails. It's now a success. Because that's how the independent action works, right?
Yeah, I know.
Great.
yeah,
okay,
that's how it
just making sure.
Unless you get a natural.
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
because-
I fucking figured that much. Okay, so that's a 17. That hits them. 2d8 plus 10. That's 20 damage
All right.
to one of the dynasty
These guys
dudes.
haven't actually. Yeah, these guys haven't been hit yet, so.
Okay, there's that. Great. I'm gonna have him activate No Face May King. So put that on him, and then ask him
Yep.
to carry me in his arms, so that way we're both under No Face May King.
Let me guess, you don't have it. Let me guess, you don't get much attention from the guys back home.
No, but this way we can both be under the invisibility, and I can still stab bitches.
That's my kind of gal. And he puts the thing over.
Nice.
And yeah, he puts baking over himself.
And
Now that is a constant mana drain, so
it's 5 per turn. I've got a bunch of mana and I'm not using it for anything else except supplying you guys or making other people use it. So
now what should we do
He's
about
gonna-
what should we do about the assassin in the parlor?
right now we're invisible. So deal with the other people. I'm a stab this bitch. We're invisible to him because he probably can't send servant signatures.
Yep. So roll with advantage.
I'm going to roll with advantage to stab him in the spinal column. I'm going to stab him in the spinal column. So D8 plus 10, 16 damage to the dude next to Joy.
He is down.
He's just looking at Joy, and then just suddenly a fucking sword just goes straight through his stomach. We're just disappearing again.
Turns out Elaine's the kill stealer in this campaign.
Yep.
It's always a tiefling and or Liam.
It's always me,
Yeah.
actually. Let's be real,
Actually,
it's
no,
just
I
me.
steal in the One Piece campaign. I steal your kills,
That actually is pretty true.
except for when you stole mine in Sabouti. I haven't forgotten that.
Wait, what kill did I steal for you in Sabouti?
A Khan stole a kill from Trafalgar Law.
Look, that was just fun. I fucking loved that
Bitch.
everyone. It was so good that everyone was just shit talking each other. It was so perfect.
Oh, it was great. I loved it. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna work out a way to do that again. Anyway, yeah,
Please.
so that's that. I'm gonna stay hidden with I'm gonna stay hidden under Robin Hood's cloak because this is a really smart plan.
this is a great strategy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it honestly is.
All right. Now it's the Dynasty Mage's turn. They're going to, since they can't see where the hell that came from, they're going to go up and attempt to shoot May.
Understandable.
This is two
Please
different
heal
shots
me
for
once I
May.
come back. I am on half health.
I
May's
will
on
do
two.
that. I have got healing.
Both of those hit, I imagine.
Yes. I don't think there's anything I can do to have those not hit.
May as well counterattack.
No, because my counterattack requires mana, and I'm actually gonna try and save some of that. So, no.
All right.
And I'm not within melee range.
13 damage.
13 damage. I really need healing. I am sore.
I'm on like 3 HP.
I'm
Okay,
needed-
I'm on 8 HP.
You can heal yourself.
You're the
Yeah,
healer.
I
You
know.
can heal. I can't.
I have the first aid mystic code and nothing else.
Please. I'm gonna come back over,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
I will
I
remind
can
you at
definitely
level
help.
5 you get a upgrade to the proficiency of your Mystic Code.
Great. Too bad I'm level 4.
You'll be getting level 5 in this singularity, is what I'm saying.
I just want to not be on single digits of health, and I imagine Joy feels the same.
Anyway, speaking of, Assassin's turn.
Oh boy.
off.
Okay.
So,
Well,
this person can't see you, Elaine. So it's going to target one of the other two.
I'm sorry.
yep.
I took master priority.
Better
makes
freaking
sense,
heal us
like
when we go down, because we are going to go down if this hits, and this is gonna hit.
I have a,
Definitely.
I saved the first aid code for this purpose alone.
All right. Main.
I'm down.
okay.
Like,
I'm-
I'm just down.
I'm sorry. There's not
Oh,
much I
wait,
can do
unless,
about it.
actually, I hate to say this, my mount does have like 40 HP, doesn't he?
Oh.
You're going to have your mount interpose.
It's the only way I'm not going down.
All right, you can try.
I will politely request it, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just going down. Do I roll something for that?
Fuck it, roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll check my persuasion.
If you don't have persuasion, you can just use flat charisma.
Persuasion is +3. Flat charisma, yeah, so that's only 13.
13. Yes, the rhino seems a little seems confused at what you're trying to ask it for a little too long, and you end up getting hit.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Oh,
Damn it!
Right.
Ah!
Okay.
At the very least, I got the person next to Joy down.
Joy, your turn.
Okay, 1, 2. Okay,
I
I'm
forgot
gonna try
one
and pick
crucial
up the
thing in
calm
this
from-
combat. My
Heal
friends-
yourself
That's right.
first.
Yes, you are on
Yeah,
3
I'm gonna-
HP.
Okay, I'm gonna use fickle. Yeah, I'm gonna use fickle waters. So.
I get,
yeah,
can't,
yeah, I
but
can
please
also
make
heal.
sure you don't die first.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm using fickle waters. I am. Okay, it's 1d8 per rank. It's rank D, so that's something.
2d8.
I'm gonna heal everyone with fickle waters.
Oh, everyone?
Can you
Okay.
do that?
It's whenever you target. It's if you target an ally with like a water ability, like the water.
Oh,
So you
Oh,
can target yourself or you can target someone else.
sorry. He's too used to Akari with his bullshit.
Yeah, no, you ain't Takari.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
sorry,
objectively the best healing
You
we've gotten in
do
the
have
dungeons
2
anyway.
actions, though.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use fickle waters on myself. So 2d8 healing for myself.
I think Joy has the movement speed to get to you too, May.
And
7 HP.
That was-
You might want to use it again.
Did Takeo despawn because I went down?
No.
Cool.
Takeo is still around.
Cool. So once I get back up,
At least
then I can move both of us a lot quicker.
for now, he is.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna use fickle waters on May. Just using the water pistol. Okay, there you go, 15.
Thank you.
Yeah, all good. Alright, and yep, that's my turn done. So I'll just make sure.
Alright.
Yes, I can't use
The red coats
Yeah,
are no more.
Elaine sorted
thank
3 of
goodness for that.
those.
Cool.
May, your turn.
All right. I am going to pick up Joy. So, like, ride on the rhino. Get Joy on the back also, so that way Joy can, essentially use my movement speed, which is ridiculous. And since I have no idea where Elaine is, I'm just going to go over to this guy. Joy, do you wish to be grappled onto the back of my mount?
Yep, I'm.
All right,
I'm
sweet.
perfectly good with that.
Cool. I'm going to whack this guy with stick. That is going to be an 18. Do I succeed at whacking guy with stick?
18?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Obviously.
Doesn't kill him. I'm going to whack guy with stick again. Oh wait, no, I stunned this guy before. I should have had advantage.
I mean...
Oh wait, no, I dealt damage to this guy before, so he should be dead.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes, okay, no. He's...
I'm gonna head over to the other guy then.
So, it's hard to keep track because you can't have... have their health pools individually.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Let me just roll a 46 as well. Okay. 21 points of damage to this guy. He's still alive. I'm done.
Alrighty. Elaine, your turn. Brain 5.
And I have Robin use the dash action.
Yes, but you'd have to make a command check.
That just states.
I've got a conventional mount, and you've got a Robin. I mean,
I am right.
You gave me
Arashi's
the
gonna be
ability to
so,
turn to a bird.
Arashi's gonna be so jealous. I'm currently riding Robin Hood.
I mean,
he's carrying you around. Functionally, it's the same thing.
Yes. Robin Riding Hood.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, so that succeeds. Does
Yep. So, yep. You
that mean he
dash.
dashes better?
No, he dashes.
Fair enough. So that doubles it to 80. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Green up. 65, 70, 75, 80. Can I see the fucker in this building now?
No. Unless you try to make a perception check.
Yeah, okay, which I am. Fucking hell.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Yeah, no, you don't see shit. There's a lot of fire and soot and stuff, and it's getting into your eyes.
Piss, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, well, that was my action then. Fuck it. I'm gonna have Robin shoot at one of these guys. So, command check. That just succeeds. Rolling with advantage. That hits. D8 plus. So 2d8 plus 10. 22 damage.
Yes, he's down.
I've slightly lessened the load. Should feel like I keep feeling like I should use the first aid one, but I'm also really nervous because I only get the one.
Wait until one of us has gone down, I reckon.
That's fair.
Mana is a cheaper resource than a once a day thing, and we are probably going to end up needing that to like bring us back up rather than to
I'm
out-heal.
so fucking nervous. I've got this really good heal, but I can only use it once.
Wait until one of us goes down, or
Yeah, I
until
know.
one of us is, hit by Hassan. Can you hit any more things, or is it?
I mean, unless Eli, did I use my action for the perception check?
Yeah, you would have.
Okay, in that case, yes.
Alrighty. Fuck. Regular enemies' turns.
So there's two of them left.
Yep. They're both gonna try and shoot. Actually, no. Hold on. They're both going to make willpower saving throws.
Well, one of them fails.
And one of them
Yeah.
succeeds.
The one that's standing in front of the giant fucking rhino decides maybe he's not fucking getting paid enough for this shit and starts trying to bolt.
Bye!
The
I'm
other
not-
one, however, has a will of steel. Is going to shoot at May.
Ah, damn it.
Jeez!
Oh, damn.
Oh fuck! Whoa, that's 3 19s in a row.
If
feel like
I had
that's-
any ranged attacks that were not using my mana, I would definitely counterattack this guy. However, I do not.
What's a knockoff Kaido?
Like.
Doflamingo?
Oh, wait, no, that's Gear. No, that's the other way around.
Jack!
What's a knockoff Gear 5?
King of
Enemies?
Hell?
No, I mean, so what is the knockoff Awakening?
Lucci?
Kataku. Oh yeah, Lucy.
Bro thinks he's part of the team.
Bro thinks he's top tier. We got a Lucci!
With
Oh,
Kiz, with Kizaru and I, you don't stand a chance. He says to the person that beat Kaido.
Yes. Lucci, your regular Zoan is terrifying. Wow.
And much like Lucci,
Yeah,
he severely overestimated his own skill.
Only 7 damage still, but you know.
Anyway. Oh, that's not high damage. I'm assuming it's more than a 4, though.
It's 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
Okay, now it's time for the scary part where Robin Hood's gonna get sniped.
So this guy ran away, right? So he's not on the battlefield anymore?
Well, he's running away.
Okay, fair. Well, I'm not gonna shoot him. He's running away.
Now then,
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Joy.
Yep, I'm down.
Hey, did I hear that?
Yes, you did hear the gunshot.
I'm
Sounds like
also
it's coming
gonna say
from up-
telepathically, Joy just got shot. Where are
Yeah.
you?
It's coming from an upper, from a higher story.
Okay, can I have like perception to figure out how high up? I did literally just hear a
Sure.
gunshot.
Yeah, sure. No, I'll allow it.
22.
22. Yeah, you're pretty sure he's not on the. He's not on the roof. You're pretty sure he's in. Pretty sure he's aiming through a hole on the. You see this hole here?
Yep, I see it.
You're pretty sure he's aiming through that hole and using the fire as cover. But
Wow,
you can't quite see him, but you see some sort of figure.
Well,
Or something that you think looks like a figure.
I know what I'm doing. Joy, it's Joy's turn.
Joy's out.
Joy's down, so she can't really do
It is
anything.
down.
Okay.
Joy's down.
We don't have get back up saves in this one, do we? No, unless you get the feet.
No, we don't.
No.
Really decided what
Yeah.
it is, so.
Man,
Okay. Alright. I am
There's
going
one-
to say
there's
to
one guy left.
Elaine, there's one guy left. Do you want me to mop him up, or do you want me to come? Actually, no. I'm going to go to Elaine. I'm going to ask Elaine, where are you? I'm going to try and come towards you. Joy's down, and I can't get her back up.
Circle building.
Circle building? Cool. I'm going to go there. So, yeah, I'm going to ride there, and Joy is going to be with me because Joy is unconscious on the back of my mount, and I don't imagine she would have fallen off. Cool. I don't want to waste mana right now, so I'm not going to try and smack this guy. May I use my action to do a perception check to try and find where Hassan is?
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay, I hope the DC isn't high. I've got Journeyman, which is a 17.
17?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I just...
Do I have any proficiency in medicine?
You're not gonna see him.
Alright, I have no proficiency in medicine, but I also have nothing better to be doing, so I'm going to attempt a heal check on Joy.
Alright. Roll medicine.
Nope.
I have no proficiency.
Yeah, you, managed to stop the bleeding.
Cool. Well, that's my turn done. I imagine that I got us as close as I physically could have, but I'm imagining that we can't actually go into the building or, up it, so we're kind of just down the bottom.
So,
Well,
Eli,
imagine-
I have a question, Eli. So, I can use instant enhancement basically as like a free action. Is first aid a action or bonus action?
I say bonus action.
Fair enough. In that case, bonus action. 3d6 to Joy.
Damn, that is good.
It scales off proficiency.
It scales up proficiency. It actively gets better.
Alright, Joy,
That's 9 HP.
you've
Oh,
got
plus-
some healing.
Sorry, plus 3, so 12 HP actually.
Robbie.
Robbie!
Robbie, where'd you go?
Robbie!
Robbie, no!
Oh god, he's muted.
Robbie, you're muted.
Oh no, he's got a...
No, he can't hear. No, he can't hear us. He's got AirPods in.
I already said it.
Okay. Alright, well,
Yes.
if he's muted and digging off for a minute, I'm gonna go to the loo.
Oh. mean, I was just going to heal him up, but
Well, I'll do my turn then, I guess. So, can
yeah,
I
go
have
ahead.
can I
need
have
to go,
Robin?
so I'll be
Fair
back in a
enough.
minute.
Can I have Robin
Huh?
jump me up towards like the roof to get up to here?
Sure. I guess that'd be a strength or athletics,
It's Robin
or
Hood.
possibly acrobatics.
Yeah, I was imagining
Depending on
acrobatics.
how you're doing it. Yeah, it depends on how you're doing it. Like, are you getting him to yeet you up, or are you getting him to try and like clamber?
Parkour. Yeah, clearly.
Okay, parkour. Okay, yeah, that'd be acrobatics then.
Jesus, so that's the command check, so that succeeds.
Good job.
He is professional, which makes it a 12.
12. You get about halfway up.
Doing it again.
Sorry, you're kind of weighing me down.
Fuck you too, Robin.
It's not your fault. I just don't normally carry people like while I'm doing stuff like this.
That actually fails by 5, so succeeds. More
Fine
acrobatics.
then, I'll do it myself.
More acrobatics, 11. Does that get the rest of the way?
Yes.
Great.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, man. Oh, how much bread have you been eating?
Not much. Honestly, considering Elaine's like height and general physique, she probably cannot weigh more than 50 kilos.
Yeah, clambering 50 kilos up a burning building while making sure that you...
He's a servant! Even D rank puts him substantially above normal humans. Peak normal humans. E rank is peak human.
I'm just gonna... Maybe that door hit me harder than I thought.
Anyway, can I see this bitch now?
You can see a shadowy figure on the inside, but it's still hard to see him through the flames.
Okay, Robin, you sit there and take cover. I'm taking no face.
Hold on.
Because it specifies servant signature,
Yeah, I know.
which means if I take it, he won't see me.
No. However, he does notice, but he did notice that there was a bunch of rocks that got loosened and knocked down to the ground when Robin was clambering up.
Yep. However, Robin is currently that's why she said hide behind something, literally meaning cover, to avoid getting shot. While she dives in and she uses no face to charge up on this guy while he can't see her. So I'm gonna get towards the shadowy figure while I'm wearing no face.
Welcome back, Alex.
Hi.
Hello, Robbie.
Hi.
I healed.
Hey,
Okay.
you healed. You got healed.
Yeah, I used my first
Oh.
aid. Okay, so I'm up here. Can I reach the shadowy figure?
You can, however, you'll have to walk through the fire.
I'm not a pussy.
Yes, but you're wearing.
You
a
will
cloak.
take damage.
It's a magical cloak. It's fire resistant. In one of the things in FGO, Robin mentions it resists fire.
Fair enough. You'll still
Yeah.
take damage.
You would
Oh,
still
I
take
know.
half damage.
I'm still mostly full health.
So- Roll a con save.
It's a 14.
14. This would normally be like a. I'd normally put this as at like a 15 or higher, so yeah, that'll fail, but you still take only half of this.
That already half dice, or is that?
No, that's full dice. You take half, so 6.
You
6?
take half
Okay.
because you're fire resistant.
Yeah.
So if you succeeded, it
and-
would have been quartered.
This is going to give one. This is going to give one more roll to this guy.
Visible.
I can see the fire shifting, you know.
He can't see me. I still have advantage. Do I still have advantage to hit him?
Yes.
Great, I'm gonna activate my Mystic Eyes. How many points can I see?
You can see 3, none of
Great.
which are lined.
Oh, I may as so. Can I use instant enhancement on myself?
No, it has to be a Demi 7 or 7.
Understood. Well, I'm still gonna do this anyway. So this is with advantage to hit him because I'm still technically stealthed.
Mhm.
That hits. So I got the 1. That's 4d10. And flat damage. 32.
Nice.
32 damage. All right.
Brilliant.
This person is going to take a counterattack reaction.
He has disadvantage to hit me.
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
He
does.
has
Tell
one
me.
source of disadvantage and then one source of advantage, I'd imagine.
2 sources of advantage now.
Oh,
Ah, crap.
That would be a. Oh god, what would it be? That would be a 17.
Dodge reaction.
Dodge reaction. All right.
That misses me.
All right. Dynasty Mage turn. I'm going to skip because this
One guy's
fight
running
is
away.
almost over. And the other guy is out here. I mean, I can have him shoot at you if you want, but
Rather not.
that,
Yeah, we've kind of moved on to other things now.
yeah.
I'd prefer if he didn't shoot us.
yeah, I'd prefer that too, honestly.
Yeah, I think we'd all prefer if he didn't shoot at us.
It's good thing I only have 1 7 right now. It means I can use my Mystic Eyes for longer.
The figure is going to take us. The figure is going to weave around you, Elaine, and jump out the hole in the roof. He does a flip in the air and lands on the ground behind May and Joy.
Ah, great. We do not have the hit points for this.
Yeah, neither do I.
That's why I said we. We do not have the hit points for this. You and I.
Honestly, I think I'm just suffering from blood loss.
I'm sorry. I tried to heal you. I just have no idea how to do it.
We can't let the bastard go, though.
Yeah, no. May I attempt to whack him?
No, he is way out of your reach.
Oh, yeah.
Would he have passed through my reach at any point?
Not really. He jumped out of a really tall building, and the arc probably wouldn't have gotten into your reach.
Damn
I
it.
just want to hit him with a ranged attack, but I don't think that's
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I can't get it either.
I don't think that's how reactions work.
That's not how reactions work for ranged attacks.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could only work if either he left my opportunity range or if he tried to hit me, and he did neither of those things. It's okay. We've got higher movement speed than him.
Yeah, well,
That was a lot more painful than I expected. Some sort of power enhancement. See, this whole time I figured you were hiding and letting your allies be the bait, but it was a lure, huh? That's reassuring. Soldier, at ease. There's no need to pursue this. There's no need to pursue this matter any longer. Sir, are you certain? Look at all of our men that they've killed. Fine. I imagine they're not going to be lasting much longer in this world anyway. He slowly rises to his feet and takes a look behind him. You see a man in very formal gear with a large black cloak draped over his shoulders. On his face, he wears a black masquerade mask, covering his eyes. He's got very neat features, very clean and pristine skin, and hair that's been very well kept and swept to the side. In one hand, he holds a revolver pistol, still smoking from presumably the recent shots. A master, huh? Another kind of master. Tell me, just a bit earlier, you admonished, you, you admonished the idea of slavery, of, of using other people for your needs. And yet, from this battle, it seems you are letting all of your comrades get injured. Take the shot, to take the hits from you when you knew you were hiding away when you knew that would draw my ire to your comrades. Why is that?
Because we agreed to do this.
Yeah, we made our choice.
They didn't.
I want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Owen's gonna get up and look out the window of the. So she's she's gonna be still wearing no face, so she can't actually hit her, of course. But just a necessity. Because I know if I take the shots, I'll die. They can live. They can heal each other. I can heal them.
So it was not hypocrisy. It was strategy. It is comforting to know. You say you come from a foreign nation, a place where ideas are different from here. You're trying to force your ideas upon my nation's people.
Yes, I'm trying to force your own nation's proper ideals on this false version of it.
False and true.
A version
Good and
corrupted by
evil.
a version corrupted from proper human history.
False and true, good and evil, corrupt and pure. I always thought such things to be so asinine. It seems that what you're seeking is the man that caused all this, correct?
That's in the grail that he's using to power this.
I assure you, John Brown does not hold a grail.
I didn't mean brown.
I did.
Okay, then
you-
then we're on two separate pages.
You should get your script back in order. He's gonna turn around to face the group of you. Do you know? What do you know of that man?
He's destructive and fanatically devoted to his ideals. Ideals which
Oh,
luckily
he's
we happen to
dedicated.
share.
You seem to be admonishing him for this. I do not share his ideals in the slightest. He is destructive. And he is trying to fight against this nation that I love so dearly. So in that regard, I hate his guts. But he's going to wave his gun towards you. I would not I would warn you against admonishing his behavior in my presence. He says what he thinks and he sticks to it. He doesn't pretend to be someone. He doesn't pretend to be something or someone he's not.
Positive or negative? Look around. Destruction does seem to be an accurate word to describe this.
Exactly. But I think it's not necessarily a bad thing. Of course, those on the other end of him, the slavers, the servants, those who have told people that they are slavers and servants. I'm sure they should be trembling.
Say what you want, but if you love a country like this, I can't see you anything more than black-hearted. And I will be very joyous when I see it burn.
Go right ahead. See me however you will. But I will always stay true to myself. Can the same be said for you?
I'll do what I need to do. Because that's how you survive, isn't it? Not like you know anything about that.
I can tell you're going to be interesting. Do try not to get on my nerves.
I see 2 more bits on you. Snip, snip. And then you're gone.
A shame. It only took 1 bullet from me.
Shame. Mine's a little more permanent than yours.
Who are you all, anyway? You're clearly not from here. You're commanding a servant to do your bidding. They're not the same as those ones. And he'll gesture over to the people that are still hiding out in the shelter.
Yeah.
Who kind of just watched all of this.
Yeah, I know. They just watch me, like, be polite, say some things, be a little that, and then stab a man in the stomach with a smile on my face.
And they watched me stand back and then summon freaking lightning several times.
And a woolly rhino.
And a woolly
Oh,
rhino.
yes.
Just run around on a woolly rhino shooting lightning at things.
Yeah.
We're from a land far in the future. This land, actually.
And how is our future land then?
The greatest nation in the world, at least you say, and the bastion of freedom. For all men, regardless of the color of their skin or the creed they were born to. An ideal that, while they don't stick to it properly, they sure as hell is way better than anything you can offer here.
Well, there's some merit to what you say. After all, I'm nothing if not a bastion of freedom. However, something tells me you don't mean freedom in the same sense I do.
Do you consider this land to be free?
Lands can't be free. People can.
Do you consider the
Yes.
people of this land to be free then? Those people?
Stand?
And she'll just gesture over at the people who are hiding out.
Well, that depends. Do those people wish for something they do not strive for? Do they fight for this? Do they fight for a belief they hold, or do they simply nod their heads in agreement of the world as it is?
Fear of death is a strong thing, bastard. And unlike us, they don't have the. And unlike me, at the very least, they have a willingness to not cause it. The longer I have my eyes out, I couldn't care less. I hope, beyond all hope, that sometime soon I can watch you slowly disembowel and bleed out in front of me. And I mean that. Your attempted
And
silver tongue couldn't mean less to me. All I see from you is scum. A scum who keeps talking on and on and on about his freedom that means nothing. People don't fight because they're scared for themselves, for their lives. But when push comes to shove and their own lives, their families are put at a point, they're either break and are too fearful to push it, or they are willing to fight and die for their ideals. You broke these people through years of abuse, neglect, and violence. So yes, I do believe they'd fight if they could. If you hadn't beat the fight out of them over decades. So don't keep talking about how they aren't going for their freedom. All you could do was put a gun to the back of the head of a man who'd already won the war. Burn in hell, Booth.
Quite the speech there, young lady. You could have made for a good man on the stage. But this isn't a stage. We're not actors here. This is a world. Such things are for performance, not for war. And certainly not for politics. Sure. Perhaps they aren't as free as I like. Or perhaps they are. Perhaps they truly don't mind, perhaps they do. Until they stop caving in. I can't see them as free.
Caving in.
Oh, can't wait to make
Caving
you
in,
stop.
you say?
I
That's
can't
all
wait to
you
make
see it
stop
as, isn't it?
seeing that.
Not everyone can fight. Not everyone in this world has what they need to be able to fight back. Not everyone has supernatural abilities. Not everyone is able to raise their hand because they know for a fact that if they do, then they will be shot down and killed by people like you. Are you seriously admonishing these people for not fighting back?
You know my name. You say you're from the future. You must know that I was never a warrior.
Yeah, you were a drunk psychopath that decided to kill a man. Because he destroyed your precious Confederacy.
I was an actor. Not a warrior. Not a mage. Not superhuman in any way. I am simply a man. I am simply a man who had beliefs and stuck to them. And look what I could accomplish. It breaks my heart, truly, that they just. It breaks my heart truly that they cannot do the same.
If you're an actor, then fulfill your role. Get shot to death in a barn.
Get off the freaking stage.
But I'm not going to. Such things are for the stage, not for the world.
What isn't for the world is you, Booth. You're admonished through history as scum. Because you killed the great liberator Abraham Lincoln.
A man, Abraham Lincoln, the great liberator, the man who abolished slavery, and a slave owner himself. They did not kill him because of his. They did not kill him because he was against the Confederacy. Though I will not deny that. Though I will not deny that I will not deny that I was a part of it. I will not deny anything about myself. He was a hypocrite, a deceiver. You claim I have a silver tongue. I am an actor. I'm allowed to say falsehoods when it's on, or pretend to be someone else when I am on a stage. He is a lawyer and a politician. His
Ed.
lies and deceit control our country and our kingdom.
How cute. Do
He
you want to know what his nickname
a
is in the
hypocrite.
future? Do you want to know what his nickname is, Booth? The nickname which Abe is most known by is Honest Abe. I'm sure when he owned a slave, he was young. And likely didn't keep it for long. He found it a moral abhorrence. And
So what
talked
of-
against it since he was young as well. People
So what of
can
me,
have
then?
things and be against it. And as you say, you're an
things
actor.
disgust me.
You can keep speaking falsehoods all you like. But I don't think you get to speak on being a hypocrite. Because, after all, didn't you shoot an innocent man in the back of the head? While he was sitting next to his wife, hoping to finally be able to run his country during a time of peace. After he fought so hard for the freedom of millions.
I never
Anything
claimed
you
to-
speak and say is nothing in the face of history. You have been damned to the depths of hell for all eternity for your actions, and he's been raised to the highest of heavens. So, I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, John Wilkes Booth. But you will go nowhere with us, because we lived in an enlightened era far past you. Far past your ideals.
You speak so many words and yet say so little. Why should I care about who is admonished and who is praised?
Why should I care what you have to say then? Get back up here and let's finish the fight. I want to see you slowly bleed to death.
I am an assassin. And I am an assassin. I'm not going to overstep my role. Besides, don't you have bigger things to worry about? That man
Maybe.
is.
Perception check?
I want to see if
Go
there's
ahead.
bigger things to worry about in our immediate vicinity.
Go ahead. Perception check.
Journeyman, so that is a 13.
13. You don't notice anything.
Telepathically to Elaine. Not in our
Can I-
immediate vicinity. Can we
Can
just
I
all go at him
glance-
at once?
Can I have a glance to see if there's anything around us, please?
Sure. Perception check.
26.
Yep.
26. You don't recognize anything.
Nothing. Okay, so then there definitely isn't anything.
Hmm.
Nothing nearby. Yeah, jump him.
Alright, cool.
All right.
Jump him.
I mean, I asked for permission to jump him. Damn it, doesn't hit.
But jump.
Oh wait,
Can
would I have
cover-
advantage because you wouldn't be expecting it because it was the middle of conversation?
No, because you two are enemies, and he would probably be expecting you to try and do something skeezy.
Okay.
Jump.
uh,
Yes, easy. Like
can we all
fight
try
man,
and,
someone
jump him?
want to kill- Robin, throw me at him. I want to stab him again.
As you go to attack him, May, you'll watch as he disappears into spirit form.
God damn it.
Still cut that.
You shouldn't be so hasty. For now, I'll leave you be. But you should know this much. That man is true to himself. And I am true to myself.
Then
He
we know
knows
which
that-
self we'd rather follow.
Then go right ahead. I'm not asking for your praise or respect. Follow him. Follow him back to the caverns that are holding so many people as their slaves. Follow him back to the places where masters and servants both reside. You may want to.
Yeah, I'm not
Though I
stupid.
should.
I'm not stupid. I know where this is going. We're going back to the cabins and getting back to the base. This bastard clearly sent. Booth clearly sent John to go and attack there because, they're pretending to be it. So shut your whore mouth and hopefully choke to death from the whiskey your next drink.
Oh, I suppose it's not a worst way to go.
Well, and find a worse one and
You'll
do
have
that.
one. The rate he's heading, you'll have one day.
Great. And I'll take that time to rest up, clean up my wounds, and find many new ways to torture you before you die.
Then I hope to suffer gratefully, lest you be a hypocrite too. What just happened?
I got into a fight.
The guys from
Yeah.
the shelter.
Elaine will take off No Face Making and hand it back to Robin. I got mad. Next time I see that man, I'm gonna kill him. Let's go, Robin. We gotta get back.
By all means, take the killing blow, but please let me have a hit on him first.
Yeah, there's going to be a long lineup of that.
I'm surprised you were able to remain calm. Good for you.
Honestly, an abhorrent man like that, well, it's going to be a lot of fun when we finally get to smash him. But I guess my main concern is about the people here.
Yeah, so Elaine's just gonna have Robin basically jump her down because fuck jumping off the roof and landing.
Yep.
He's a
Fair
servant,
enough.
he can do that.
Also, fuck trying to climb up the inside of the building or climb down the inside of the
Yep.
building that is on fire and structurally unsafe.
Man, No Face Making is gonna be great alongside my Mr. Guys. I'm gonna cut the shit out of people. Anyway, yeah, so I'm just gonna land down. All of you, there's a cabin nearby to here. Get in there and take the tunnels to find a place where you'll be safe. We'll definitely get you out of the way of any of those slave bastards.
The man said not to go to the cabin. There's people. There are people who enslave us there as well.
Well, we came from there, and that is just the cover so that they don't end up finding out that they're resistance trying to take down this entire nation's bullshit. I am helping them. Do I seem like, considering the crap I just went through with my friends, do you think I'm trying to lie to you now?
I see. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Maybe you're the angels from above, set to free us.
Angels are kinder. I'm not kind. Go ahead. Just get going, okay? We gotta get back as well.
Thank you.
You're very
Thank you.
welcome.
We're heading to find John Brown, right?
And then,
We're heading back to the original cabin with Nina-Chris to rest up, and then we're gonna head him off in the morning.
Right. Well,
So
if we're
we're
heading the
completely
same way as these guys. Takio, you mind helping any of the injured?
and Taco's gonna go over to check to see if there's anyone there.
Alright, if anyone's injured,
You
Yep,
don't
if
need to
anyone's
worry.
injured, over here.
You don't need to worry. The man was very careful not to let any of us get hurt.
are you all fine to walk though?
At the moment, yes.
Alright
All
then.
of us are physically capable.
Alright. Well, I've got you here. And May's just gonna whisper to Taku. And then look over at everyone else. Can we not ride the skateboard back? To the
We
cabin?
need to get there as soon as possible. I'll take speed 10 over getting back there too late and finding a place covered in bodies of allies.
Understandable. Alright, Taku, I'll see you later. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Don't hold back
You
on
guys
account
make
of
the way.
me. Worst case, I'll just lose my lunch again.
How many lunches can you lose?
I don't know.
Fine.
How much can I fit inside my stomach?
You probably threw up most of it last time while you would get up his stomach acid. Let's go, Robin. Or rather, you switch to steroid form.
Yep, same as last time. Alright. You guys make your way back to the original cabin in Texas. About an hour later, you open the hatch and return to the surface.
I'm gonna blindly assume this place heals us by just being present, right? Because we're gonna need it.
Yeah,
Several of us got shot. That's Elaine. No, that's Elaine
Yeah.
saying that to
Oh, right.
Lincoln.
Oh, yes. I believe. Yes, I believe that's how territory creation works.
Fantastic. I met your assassin. He's a prick.
Oh, the man's a bit of a hoot, I must say. Puts on
Well,
a
he
great
shot-
performance.
Well, he shot Robin, May, and Joy, and then I stabbed him, and he ran away like a coward.
Yes, he's not so fun when he's shooting people.
Well, that's all he was doing when we were spending time
Yeah,
interacting with him.
Yeah, they shot us or decided to say, oh, I hate you, Lincoln, because you're a hypocrite. You owned a slave at one point.
You know,
Ignoring the
I
fact-
think I preferred being shot at.
Ignoring the great fact that the
Then
majority of
listening to him.
ignoring the fact that the majority of Abraham Lincoln's life was spent fighting against slavery in any form he can, which just indicates probably a thing of his family had a slave when he was a kid, which is typically how that shit goes.
No, it wasn't a family thing.
Okay, great. Then
As an
answer it.
adult, I was approached by a African woman who had run free from her captives. The captives came to recollect her, and at the time I wasn't as influential as I obviously became. My only choices were to let her go back to being captured, or purchase her as a slave.
So what? Did you do it to save her?
Hmm.
Then your motivations are
It was a-
fine.
It was a while ago.
If your intentions were done for good, so while on paper they're
Yeah.
bad, your intentions are good, and that's all that matters to me.
Still, that moment has been lobbied against me many times in various political campaigns.
And
Obviously, my enemies would often draw attention to it and label me as a hypocrite.
Well, that sounds like Booth, all right. He didn't exactly seem happy when I just decided to consistently ignore and refuse his arguments.
I would ask you to go at least somewhat easier on Booth. He's not
I'll,
re- he's not any sort of informed man.
I'll
He
do
was
that when he
taken in
stops.
by the he was taken in by the propaganda of my enemies just as anyone else was.
Well, I'll consider that when he stops fucking shooting at us.
Yes, don't go too easy on him, of course. He was still a Confederate.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. I'm the type who. Don't worry, we won't. I'm a spiteful bitch. Alrighty then. Chris, we need heals and defenses. Robin, start setting up in the outskirts. John Brown's gonna try and come rampaging here tomorrow.
Don't Brown is on his way here.
Yep, he got lied to by, I presume, Booth to attack here.
I suppose that would make sense. If that's the case, then. Well, looks like we have to prepare ourselves.
What I told Robin to do.
Yep.
So, yeah, Robin, you get healed up. Get healed up, get your mana back, then start setting up defenses. Chris, you can do that too, right? You're a caster.
Of course, I've already got some barriers around the outside.
Fantastic.
No one. I don't want anyone entering my domain, entering my place without, express permission.
Well, in that case, I'm glad. We'll try and convince John tomorrow of our better intentions. Failing that, we'll beat the sense into him.
Where should we? I'm assuming there's a space for the servants to go to ensure their safety. Considering the fact that he's probably going to attempt to set this place on fire.
Worry not. If he comes here attacking us, he's not going to do everything in his power to make sure that he doesn't harm any of the servants. We could leave them outside and he'd walk right past them.
In that case, the smartest idea would be to get people who he would kill out of here, namely you. And Ellen's going to point over at Chamberlain.
I suppose that makes sense. I am the legal owner of the slaves, after all.
And everyone else here is dead or mine, so I'll do the rest. You get in hiding. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I faced down a giant sort of legend before with one of my friends and fought against giants. I can deal with admin.
I should warn you. Booth is an incredibly powerful man, and as a servant, he's grown exponentially.
You mean Brown, not Booth.
Brown, yes. Sorry, too many B names. Plus, they're both named John.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I get it. He's incredibly strong. But that's why I'm going to hope to convince him. Everything I'm doing here is a backup just in case I fail.
You're probably going to need to hurt him at least a little bit.
I can do both.
I should warn you, though. His noble phantasm, well, it's a terrifying thing to behold. Both of them, in fact. But one of them is just his body, so that doesn't really make a difference.
I'll do my best to convince him through madness enhancement.
His other one, though, it can hurt you. It reveals things that many would rather keep hidden. Turns the world into the black and white that he sees. If you have any hatred, evil, or malice in your heart, you may see some things you don't want to.
I'm used to it. He can see what he wants to in me. not my responsibility for him to make his own decisions. He can decide how he feels about me. All I can do is convince him.
I just thought I should give you fair warning.
Fine.
Don't worry though. Don't worry though. I am the strongest. I am the strongest servant in America, after all.
I don't doubt that fact.
Well, at least for so long as it has been called America. I imagine there was some. I imagine there was some long ago who would rival me greatly in power.
None that are currently in canon.
Yeah,
I mean,
imagine age ago.
okay, maybe Abigail Williams.
Actually, yeah, foreigners are kind of snapped.
There's a reason they consider threats to humanity.
Well, get some. You should. You should probably get some sleep. Not good for you to be awake for so long.
Yeah. Maybe use my eyes too.
If you want, we can get you reading glasses.
Those will not help. I told you had mystic eyes, right?
Ah, yes. Those. That kind of overusing your eyes.
Yeah. Is there a free room? Yeah, Highness, I need to sleep.
Yeah, sure. Why don't I just make up a free house for you as well, huh?
I'm just asking if there is one.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. You can bunk with Pimplethumb tonight.
Okay. Thanks.
We'll try and get you some. Try and get you some free sheets and stuff. I sense there's I sense a tension here. Is there something? Are you worried about tomorrow?
Maybe. Okay. A lot.
Yeah, I
Listen.
mean, it is stressful, but we have to do what we can.
Listen. No one knows what the future holds. Even if there's a way it's supposed to go, it can clearly all go south as easy as that. He just kind of gestures around himself. But we still hold our heads up high. Be proud. Laugh. Especially you, Elaine. I've been the leader of a country for a long time. And do you know what? And you know what the people of. And you know that people that follow me need more than anything else?
What?
They need a leader that isn't scared as them. The one that can laugh in the face of adversity. Someone who's strong, but a different kind of strength. You can have them. You can have muscles for days if you wish. But our country was founded not by this, not by the strength of body, or even by the strength of mind, but by the strength of heart. So, let your do not let yourself go to bed with fears and worries. After all, you have two people here willing to follow you. Hold your head high, Elaine. You can
I
win
know.
this.
I know, and I know I can. I'm just really tired.
Very well. I can pick up the slack for you. For now.
Yeah, for now. Oh god, I
Sleep
need
well.
plan to. Nothing ever gets go well without a good night's sleep. Except maybe falling off a bridge.
Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen, shall we?
If you manage to find a bridge in here, I'll be more impressed than anything. Now, May, Joy,
Yes.
how,
Yeah, yes.
how about I show you the fine art of scarab wrestling? He pulls out 2 scarab beetles. Where did you even get them?
I think Her Majesty is not going to be very pleased with this.
Now there are guests. There are guests, Nitocris. They should be shown all of our customs, he says, holding the scarab beetles high above his head and rushing and like running towards the other end of the room while Nitocris chases him down.
You want to practice your handshakes? I may not be him, but I can be a
Yeah.
stand-in.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, after the hell that Ruth afflicted us with, I'm willing for any kind of happiness. Alright, what song do you want? Because I need to do a power-up song before I actually start shaking hands.
You've already done Eye of the Tiger, right?
Yep, that one's down.
What else? Ah, crap,
Oh,
I'm
no,
blanking.
today we were...
You could try
today
out
we were
staying.
champ.
You could try out staying alive.
That works.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah, let's go with that.
alright. Practice your technique. I'll let you know how overwhelming your grip strength is.
Yep.
Staying alive, staying alive.
And with that,
that's actually
end this session
Staying
so
alive.
that we don't get
Staying
copyright strike.
alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, May, you may as well do your
Well, at least we
roll
end
as
the
well.
at least we end the main section of the session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did that roll?
You want to do Celtic?
Might be delayed on my end. Oh, there.
Oh,
wow,
I
you're
still
going
beat you.
strong.
I have 0 strength. Strength is my dumb stat. Why am I beating you?
Oh no, I think
Apparently, May
it's
has just way better grip
Yeah.
strength than we expected.
Okay, apparently her
That
regular
is
like
just
strength is terrible, but her grip strength is just really good for some reason.
Oh, probably because she has to hold on for dear life on the rhino so often.
You know what?
that
Fair.
actually makes
Could I have
sense.
advantage on grapple checks specifically when it's to do with grip strength? Jokingly.
We'll discuss it.
Fair.
We shall discuss
Yeah.
it.
I'm thinking that would be like a meme thing rather than an actual useful scenario thing.
Yeah, like disadvantage on perf saves.
Yeah, like disadvantage on perf saves. Or like auto fails on insight checks. Stuff like that. Anyway,
Alright.
Obliscos crew.
We doing
Yes.
Obeliscos?
I'm up for it.
After that, we should grab dinner.
Probably a
Yeah,
good idea.
definitely.
Now, there's one problem with Obeliscos.
Oh yeah.
I do not have any more message board requests as of currently.
What did we say
Within-
earlier that our guys were going to be doing?
Something which I imagine Eli hasn't worked out yet.
No, I lived this real easily.
What did we say our guys were doing earlier?
What did we say?
You
we were
guys
doing
are
earlier?
going to be, bully Cooper and possibly Senku into creating a method so that you could send servants into singularities.
Yes, that's what we were
Oh,
doing.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem like a good thing.
Yeah, that actively does.
And I mean, hey, if you can't come up with any message board requests, then I imagine we just cut over to our guys training.
Wait.
It's basically
So before I do anything, I need to do it every single time. I'm gonna do the Shadow Clone Jutsu roll.
May is not
Okay,
here. I'm going to delete her.
I'm deleting those 3 for obvious reasons.
okay. Well, If you're
I'm
doing
done.
Shadow Clone, I'll do Shidori.
I need to do my Shadow Clone Jutsu roll. Damn it! So
Oh.
close!
Okay, I'll see what I get. Oh, yeah, not even close.
Yeah, no.
I don't think there's any Naruto jutsu. I'm gonna see if I can activate the Sharingan. I know I'm gonna fail it, but I just want to not feel left out of rolling for stuff.
Oh,
What a surprise!
Well,
I fail at getting a jutsu that people are typically born with.
Hey, you're
Oh,
fortunate, you already got
shocking.
the red eyes.
Pardon?
Anyway,
You already got the red eyes. So if you get any
Yeah, but I don't have the Tomoe, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's just those are just blood clots, Alex.
Yeah, but that would make me see worse.
you succeed and you just get pink eye.
You don't
Yeah.
get pink eye, you just go blind.
To be fair,
I mean,
so does the Sharingan.
the Sharingan makes you go blind if you use the upgraded version of it too much. So, I mean, that is a version of the Sharingan, I guess.
Fair enough.
Even the
Anyway,
regular version can be overused, not to the point of blindness, but to the point of like severe eye fatigue. Anyway, flashback to way earlier in the session. Lucas will turn to you guys and just be like, Kato, Ezra, can you go get Arashi? Can you go collect Arashi and then figure out what's happened? And then figure out how to get Cooper to make a servant summoning system?
yeah,
Yep.
I mean, that's a great idea, honestly.
good then. Let's
Alright,
go. Let's go untie the gimp.
Again, yeah, that's a pretty accurate title, I'm not even gonna lie. It's like,
I am
so
shocked that
freaking
Kato even knows
just-
what a gimp is.
He doesn't.
Okay, then.
He's using a word that fucking Zachariah said.
Wow, you're being a bit harsh there, Kato, but
No, it
actually,
was
no, you don't
Zachariah
even know
called
what
him
that
once.
means. Actually, no.
That
makes
raises
perfectly
so many
sense.
questions that I don't want answered.
Yeah. Honestly, I both get questions and answers from that. Let's just go and get them.
I'm calm. I'm calm.
Are you sure?
I'm calmer than I was before. It's fine. I'm not going berserk. And I am not going to run around the summoning room.
Well, good, because we couldn't summon him anyway.
I know we couldn't summon
Yeah.
him. We need to wait until the singularity is over, and then we need to have Saint Courts. And we currently don't have any requests on the message board.
I think Arashi
Oh,
would kill
go
you
with
guys
it.
if you bring him back the normal way. 'Cause he wants to summon him so bad.
No. Please bring him back the normal way, because that means we guarantee get to see him immediately. I mean, I'm calm.
I'm going to gag him.
Fucking shit. All right, time to go into a.
Okay,
time to
look,
go
I
into
am
a-
calm. As calm as I can be when I heard about the coolest servant,
Archer.
the coolest archer who, like, has a fighting style that I would really like to emulate and is there in the singularity that I was supposed to go into. Can you understand why I'm kind of losing my mind a bit here?
No.
Well, honestly. Well, I mean,
You heartless bastard,
Yeah.
just don't get excited at stuff.
I don't understand this.
look, Kato, just get rid of the gag. We don't need it. I'm on
What
Arashi, let's go.
Oh, right, I never got it. Anyway, yes, let's go talk to Coop. We need to find out why the hell we can't summon servants with us when we go into singularities. That would probably help us dramatically.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah, massively.
So, time to go into a room that you guys haven't seen in a long time.
That's in session fucking
Yep.
1.
Does it still have rubble in it?
Nope.
Never
Oh.
had rubble in the first place.
Oh,
The Malleolus room. The main center where Senku and Cooper do their work in creating mystic
That
codes
person
and
is
other machinery.
not there.
That fuck. Wrong one. I was meant to grab Ezra. Joy, what the hell are you doing? Oh wait, no, it's just Ezra. You look like a girl today.
I'm not even going to bother asking.
So you
All
walk
right,
into the familiar yet still strange looking Malleolus room. See the big you see the giant hammer connecting to the power suit in the background. You see the two doors, one leading to a dark, dank, decrepit room, which you know to be Cooper's, and the other leading to a big, bright game center with a bunch of trophies on one side,
Yep.
which you know to be Senku's.
He probably isn't here right now.
No, he's there.
Is he? Because I thought he was in the command room earlier. Is the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Is
then
this
he
me?
rushed off to get and then he rushed off to get Cooper, didn't he?
Oh, you're right. So he probably just got this. So
Oh,
he's
yeah.
probably with Cooper then.
No, he got distracted.
Actually, that's very accurate. Yeah, that's very possible.
Yeah.
He's going to go play more Melty Blood,
Oh,
which
Yeah, he's
canonically
currently-
exists in this universe.
No,
Probably
he's like
not.
a-
He's maining Roa so that he can figure out how the fucking dead apostles work.
oh,
He's playing fucking Rower and the other guy.
Uh,
Love.
should I go and
It's
get
fun.
Senku while you two go and get Cooper?
Yes, we'll go talk to the Edgelord.
Yeah, let's do it.
Not an edgelord, I'm just tired.
Knock, knock.
There's. What's up?
Yes, you play.
Weren't you supposed to get Cooper?
I fucking knew it was something. Give me a second. About 15 more matches to win.
Weren't you supposed to get Cooper? And Arashi is going to look at his watch and then say, an hour ago? It was probably in actuality more like 5 minutes. Arashi is lying about the time.
Roll deception.
Okay.
Guess I'll
Okay,
roll
let's
insight.
Yes, assume you have journey.
Oh.
Professional insight.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if I have proficiency.
Either way, you probably lose to that. Roll.
Look, point is, you've been in here a long damn time.
I have been down here 10 minutes.
Sorry, I couldn't see a clock. I was a little busy having those two just tie me down for some reason. It's just hyperactive.
We could all hear you screaming about your new senpai.
Yeah. And look, no
I have
offense,
zero shame in that. Robin Hood is the coolest. Are you gonna come get Cooper or not?
You guys here, you can do it. Plus, would you rather me up in the room now when my little girl is in a singularity? There's a reason I wasn't allowed up during most of the last time.
Yeah, but Cooper is in his room next door, here in Malleolus.
Fine, then tell Cooper, Matilda said he has to go up.
Yeah, of course.
Speaking of, we'll cut over to the next room over.
Hello, Edgelord.
Yep. Hey, Cooper.
Oh god, I just need a nap. Yes.
Matilda gave us a question.
Of course. What's she asking for now?
Why can't we summon servants with us into singularities?
Because that seems like something we need critically right now.
Yep, I know. Okay, so basically the thing that allows us to summon servants into singularities and the thing that allows us to summon servants into Obeliskos were located in the same room. The room which was destroyed when Lucy had her, little temper tantrum.
Right.
Okay.
So basically the thing was completely destroyed, and obviously we can't reclaim it now because, well, Zachariah's got his bounded field up there.
Can we not just take the thing?
And make another one.
No, I've been working on trying to make another one in the background, but obviously my attention has been split somewhat. I guess we do have a decent amount of time now. If you'd be willing to help me, we might be able to get it up and ready. Would we get it up and
Well.
ready for the next singularity?
Oh,
If not
we're
the
more
next
than happy to
singularity, the
lend
one
a
after.
hand.
Sure.
If-
Do you need me to carry heavy
Yeah.
stuff? Because something tells me I wouldn't be good for anything else.
Actually, I can't actually use the Malleolus machine, but you seem physically strong enough to be able to. Plus, you are
Okay.
a Gem 7. Come on, I'll show you how to use Malleolus. And Coop's gonna get up and start walking towards the door.
Okay.
All right.
And Ezra,
Oh, yeah.
we don't have paper at the moment, so if you could. Oh, actually, the three of you would be better off doing that together, having more ground.
Hmm.
Okay.
But what is it that you need anyway? Because I'm more than willing to help however I can.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know. I'll just let you know when the other two are here.
All right. No worries then.
Okay, so this is Malleolus. And he gestured up to the giant hammer in the sky.
Okay.
Well, not in the sky, but the giant hammer in the roof. And this is the Malleolus control center. He just points over to a big power suit.
Okay.
Right. I
Now,
see.
the hammer itself contains a huge amount of runes and magecraft, all dedicated to the idea of creation and formation. You see the big anvil at the bottom. Typically, we fill that with stuff that will get turned into plasma and then melted down into whatever we need. In order to move that giant hammer, we have created a. You ever seen Pacific Rim?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that the
those are
movie with
the
big
giant,
robots?
Yeah, the giant
Yes.
mechs that move around. Yeah.
Yes. You know how they wear the power suit to move the giant mechs?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. So essentially the same thing you're saying?
Essentially, you put on the power suit, you pick up this tiny hammer, and then you see that big lump of goop over there
Yep.
with the bits of hand sticking out of it.
Yep.
That turns into a fully functioning golem that will follow your every movement and will have the strength to pick up that giant hammer.
Okay.
Use that. Basically, you turn yourself into a mini Prometheus. No, not Prometheus. Hephaestus. It's been a while since I've brushed up, okay?
What?
Just saying good about that.
Sounds just like about what?
Okay, good.
No, that's the best part was I genuinely clocked out for a sec, so Kato and me both weren't listening.
Don't worry, I won't
Okay.
say a word.
Thank you. Now, that'll be for when we actually need you to, build the thing. Build the stuff.
Okay.
This is where all of Mr. Codes came from. And paper.
Wait, but they're tiny. How did you use the big hammer thing to make them?
With great difficulty. Also, well, I'm not physically strong enough to move the hammer. Its weight is somewhat proportional, but it's still gives a lot of resistance.
Oh, so Senku did all the work.
I'm the planner. Senku's the muscles. I'm the brain. Quite clearly, if you look at him, he just points over to the room where Senku is currently playing video games.
I should tell him you said that.
Yeah, it'll only be my second strike. Anyway, in order to make a replicant of this machine, I'd ask for your help in gathering some how do I put this?
Materials.
Samples?
Hmm.
Materials, yes, but most of the materials that we have we got from the last plane wreckage.
Fair enough.
I'm thinking something more along the lines of, well, in order for us to be able to bring forth a servant from from Obeliskos into a singularity, we obviously can't summon straight from high, so it's a little bit of a different process than when summoning from the Throne of Heroes.
Yeah, of course.
Basically we need some sort of base plate to go off. And considering how many different kinds of servants there are, it can be difficult to find a proper one. So, for now, could I ask you to get how do I say, a scan sample? Yeah, I think a sample should work of a heroic spirit from each different class. The
Again,
core 7 should do for
sample?
now, but well, a scan would be better, but we don't have paper with us right now. So if you could grab a sample, that would be great.
Okay, let's see. So for sabers,
Got a pretty decent lineup of those.
archers.
Oh,
my God.
Berserkers,
Oh my
casters.
god! If we hadn't summoned John last time, we wouldn't have any lance. Oh no! Like Watchkey, we have Watchkey. Sorry.
yes.
It's
We're
because
fine for
cast-
Lancers. It's Archer that we only have one of.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. I forgot because Watchkey is done differently to everyone else when it comes to classes.
Saber,
Because he has
Archer.
his class at the front.
Washington was one of the first ones I did, so I hadn't gotten the format down.
Fair enough. It always
Saber,
pisses me off.
Archer, Lancer, Rider, Coster, Assassin, Dramer, Avenger,
We're only getting
Foreigner.
so we're only getting the main set because we don't have enough
Ruler.
extras. We're still missing a Moon Cancer, a Shielder,
We've got a Berserker.
a Moon Cancer, a Shielder, an Alter Ego, and a Pretender.
I think we're doing pretty well though, considering how many classes we've already got. I mean, we're only what 3 singularities deep, and we already have a class that doesn't even exist in original Fate lore. So I'd say we're doing pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty damn well. Yeah. Yeah, we've pretty much got most of the main classes, so
We've got all of the main classes and most of the extras.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
So we need samples. Who'd be willing? Okay, so Newton would be very willing to give samples.
yep, so that's already off the list effectively.
We need to and we need Abeline.
Yeah.
We need Abeline. Either Washiki or Devere would work for that. We need Jack or Catesby for Assassin.
Probably
For
Catesby.
For Ryder, we need Mark. If we didn't have Mark, if we didn't get that dud, we had no options.
Not so much of a dud now, eh?
He wasn't really a dud
No,
in the
he
wasn't
still
really a
is.
dud in the first place. He's actually not terrible.
I just find it funny to call him a dud.
No,
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Catesby's a dud.
Yeah, Catesby.
Anyway, yeah, so
Yeah.
that's that. So we're fine for sabers and berserkers. Arashi, we
those.
need to find servants and take samples.
Okay,
Yeah,
but what do you
that's
mean
fine.
by samples, though?
Cooper, what do you mean by samples?
You know, hair, skin, spit.
I'll probably stick with hair then.
Though, since they're a servant, actually, just really anything could work. As long as they're part of their original spirit origin. If you can get them to cut off a piece of their clothing, that could work.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'll probably phrase it a little differently. Than just like, hey, rip off your clothes. Besides.
I don't think any of us were planning on asking the servants to rip off their clothes.
Look, we'll be able to deal with this just fine, don't worry.
What made you think that
Look,
any of us would
look,
want to see the servants with their clothes off?
Look, Senku's introduced me to some of the Fate Grand Order forums, and
Oh.
A lot of people do.
Weird.
A lot of people do.
The fuck are you on about? I didn't do shit.
You could have covered for me once.
I'm not gonna cover for you when you're indicating I'm a pervert. That's your own grave to dig, bitch.
I'll dig your grave and piss in it.
Good luck with that, you weak little shit.
That's
Sir.
it. Where's the shovel?
Try the shovel. I'll beat your ass in with a single fist.
So time to go get servant samples?
Yes, let's leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's leave them
let's
alone.
go. Let him have that little temper tantrum.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Mom and Dad are fighting, and I don't want to get in the middle of it.
Dad and Dad are fighting again.
My dads are
Yeah.
fighting, and I don't want to get in the middle. I'm going to leave.
Oh god, what does
Yeah,
oh,
let's go.
God, what does it oh god, what does two gay men like lovers spat look like?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Spat a lot. Probably the same
Yeah.
thing as every other lover spat. A lot of screaming.
Fair.
Doesn't matter if it's two
A
vaginas.
lover's
two
spat
penises,
knows no gender.
One of each, or a question mark
Many
of
of-
what
or many of
generals are in
both.
between. It doesn't matter. A lover's spat still acts the same. A lot of screaming and sometimes punching.
I mean, if you're in a polyamorous relationship, it kind of just turns into a riot.
You got to be really polyamorous to have a riot come out of a lover's spat, man. So we should split up for this, right?
Yeah, that'd be a effective way of getting everything we need.
Alrighty then. So, one of us should. So we need one of every class, correct?
Yes.
Yep. That's right.
So we need to. So means we need to find Mark and Abeline the most.
Liam?
Hello.
Oh god, is that me?
Yeah, that's you. That
Yeah,
is your
that's me.
internet.
That's me? Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Sorry. I cut out for a second there.
Okay. Do you want me to go back to it, or
Yeah, continue.
so it means we need to find Mark and Abeline the most, since we have at least a couple of every other class. Then after that, the most important is to find his assassin, because we have a butt ton of berserkers or sabers.
Sabers.
We
Yeah.
got two. So Lancer and assassin we only got two of, but we got loads of sabers and casters and berserkers.
Mhm.
Mm. So, Ezra,
Yeah.
you're the master. How do you want to break this up?
We only need the main 7 classes, right? Or are we also
Yeah.
going for Ruler, Avenger, that sort of thing?
Main 7. I think Cooper would probably want us to have at least one of every class before we did that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well. I guess effectively we could split it by 2, 2, and 3.
Let's do 3.
Yeah, I can take the 3.
Actually, here's a better question. Who is the best charisma stack? Because they should probably do the 3.
Yeah, that is actually true.
My charisma's at 10.
11.
I spec'd into stealth.
Ezra?
Yeah, mine's an 8, so yeah.
Oh my god, it's Kato!
Wait a minute.
That's-
Wait a minute. You're a monster. Why did you dump charisma? That is like your most important stat.
Stats.
Why did you dump
Look,
the most important stat? You might as well have dumped Constitution.
Okay.
yeah, you get the 3, Kato.
Okay.
How
The
does
Smurf is
Kato have the highest?
The Smurf is angry.
Oh, wait, sorry. I said all of that in Arashi's voice. I thought that because that was so obviously meta, that would be obviously not Arashi saying it.
No, you because you said it in Arashi's voice. It's just funny that we just answered in character.
Sorry, I got stuck in the voice and I kind of assumed that it was so obviously meta that it wouldn't be something Arashi would say.
Oh, no, it was obviously meta. I was just sticking with it because
Yeah.
it was funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think I got
okay,
possessed by
that's
something
correct.
weird.
Smurf is angry.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, to be totally honest, I did
Yeah.
make some bad decisions on the streets a while ago. Anyway,
The streets.
The streets
Okay.
of Detroit.
So
Also, I'm
we
curious
sh-
what character stats are, but anyway, let's go.
So
Yep.
we should probably. So how about we do it like we roll 3d7s and then pick whatever the classes are from there.
yeah, let's do that.
So
Actually,
I'll roll.
wait. I reckon that I reckon Kato should get for 2 of his 3 the 2 that we absolutely need to get samples from,
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
they're the most important and we don't have backups. The rest
I
of us
wanna-
can afford to fail, but Kato can't.
But Alex, I want a gotcha.
So we do a gotcha for the other 5.
Fine, I'll.
I'm just saying that seems like a smarter way to do this.
That's fair enough. Okay, I know it's smarter, but that's why. Why would we be doing
Damn.
it?
Damn it, I hate.
What'd you say?
You hate what?
It says, damn it, I hate being smart.
I don't hate being smart. I quite like it, actually.
That's what Kato's thinking right now. No, I imagine that's what Kato's thinking right now.
Ah, fair.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna
gotcha
shut up
time.
because my ping is going to ridiculousness. So I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing.
All right, so Archer and
Okay,
Ryder
fair
are
enough.
sorted. So 1 is Saber, 2 is Lancer,
Okay.
3 is Assassin, or is it Coster Assassin? I always forget.
Let me.
So
Well, cast is easy because you can just go to.
anyone.
Um,
So basically, so
Robbie,
one
I was
Saber-
asking what order we put them in
So
on
Oh,
one
Vindy
is
right.
5.
Saber. So one
Okay.
is Saber, 2 is Rider. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we go by the order, it is an FGO. 1 is Saber, 2 is Archer, 3 is Lancer, 4 is Rider, 5 is Assassin, 6 is Caster, and
Rider.
7 is Berserker.
Assassin. Oh. Wait, no, we only have 1 Rider. So that would be... So we've got Saber, Lancer... Oh, God. Roll20 is lagging like nothing else.
Just gonna
So...
roll a d5 and take that class. 5.
Okay.
So I'm getting Berserker.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll roll 1d4.
Also, my image seems to have broken for some reason.
4, which means I am getting Assassin.
Caster.
No, Coster.
All right, fair enough. I'll roll 1d3. Oh. Okay.
So you've got
I
Assassin.
guess then.
I'll roll
Yep, I got
1d2.
Assassin.
Okay, so that
Oh, so
gets
it's the
me
other way
Saber.
around. So it's okay. Yeah. So, you're
So I have got Saber
Alright,
and
yes.
Coster.
Arashi's gonna find Mordred first.
I mean, that actually works out fairly well.
His disc completely died. Oh, Discord.
Oh,
Okay, so I've got Saber and Coster.
I'm just gonna.
Saber caster for.
Ezra. Ezra has.
Oh, hey mate, welcome back.
Which 2 did you have? You had Assassin as one of them. And
Yeah, I had assassin.
what was
leave
the.
Lancer as the remainder?
Oh, yes, and Lancer.
Yeah. Alright.
And
That
then
sounds bad.
Kato had Archer, Rider, and Berserker. Okay. So I imagine we're just going to be wandering around and grabbing whichever one we find first. Except for Kato, who is actually going to need to search around for 2 specific servants. So Kato's definitely going to take the longest.
I'll just.
Yeah.
Elijah, how do you want to do this shit?
He's disconnected from Discord. Oh, wait, no, you're back.
Yeah, I've been back for a while, man.
Sorry.
Alrighty. We could do this one. We could do this one-on-one. And then just cycle through Ezra, Arashi, Kato, or in whatever order you guys wish. Or we can go like one person goes to each of them, or we can have it all happen in like the same location. Like, you guys all go to the cafeteria to find one, then you all go to the common area to find one, and then like the training grounds.
I like to split up and search for clues.
That's like
Alrighty.
the Scooby Doo gang. Okay, yeah.
Dooby
let's do
dooby
it.
doo, where are you? Cowering in the bedroom.
Alright. Well, at the very least, you should stay together until you can figure out roughly where all the servants are.
That's for smart people. We
Yep.
broke up
look-
immediately.
But
No,
no,
we'll give
why
you guys
can't
a
we
hint.
do the smart people thing?
So I will give you guys a hint. It is early morning for y'all right now.
So they're probably all in the servant common area. Let's go. Chop chop.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Okay, got a Gimli.
Can you stop it? Seriously.
What?
Can you stop calling me short? I'm aware that I'm only 5 foot.
Wait,
You're only
short?
5 foot?
Yes, I am 5 foot nothing.
Gimli's short?
Alright, let's just focus on getting to the servants.
Look, it is
I'm
helpful to be short because I can hide behind smaller cover and it makes me better at what I do. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, now, who am I going to put in here?
Why can't we do the smart thing, says Arashi.
Well, what's wrong with us doing the smart thing?
So boring lamos.
Don't care. This'll take less time.
But isn't life all about enjoying it?
Would you enjoy doing this? Would you enjoy asking servants for samples?
I would enjoy having conversations with more servants.
Cool, but these conversations are basically just going to be us asking them for samples, which are not the kind of conversations that I would particularly put at the top of my priority list.
I so hope Arashi only finds Mordred. That'd be so funny.
Careful, he's gonna make me find Mordred now. Because everyone thinks it's funny for me to
It is
be
funny.
for me to be chased around by Mordred for some reason.
Wait, even you find it funny, Alex, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm speaking in character now and I don't find it funny.
I'm not. I dropped character.
I don't like being chased around by a scary lady with a big sword. Especially since she seems to get off to it or something. It's weird.
Alrighty. You guys enter the cafeteria. As soon as I'm capable of dragging you onto it.
Yay! Hey, look,
Yay.
it's everybody.
Oh, well.
See, so we have left over on the map some berserkers, some lancers,
Yep, some lances. Nice.
and a caster.
It's 2 casters.
Two
actually.
casters. Which means that I...
Okay. So Marco Polo well, I am obviously going to be going for our apple pie loving rules follower.
I will...
Assuming she is on the map.
She isn't. We got Edgar.
Never
Edgar
mind.
and caster.
Yes, Edgar and Caster.
They're both casters. Okay,
Edgar and Marco.
I'm gonna go up to
I
Marco
read-
because I know
I
him better.
read- I read the first word in both their names, and the first word in Marco's is caster.
If you could
Oh,
change
so
that
that's
around
the
for the older
Edgar.
servants, that'd be great. At some
Look,
point,
the,
when your computer's ping isn't like a billion.
The people from the Yellowstone Singularity are special, you know.
No,
Your
just
special
put him
needs.
back. We're all special needs. We are all ADHD children. All of us. Every
Hey, I'll
single
have-
one of us.
I'll have you know I'm an ADHD young adult.
Hey, I'm an ASD child.
An ASD chilled.
I'm an
Uh,
ASD chilled.
Weaklings. I have both.
So do I. I will go
I have
talk
COVID.
to. I think I'll talk to Talbot.
That is not a disability. That is a disease.
I'll talk to Talbot and Ezra. You can go talk to probably both Washigi and John because they seem to be sitting
Yeah,
with each other.
yeah. I'm just gonna jump by and join them. Okay, so that's
Uh-huh.
settled.
Who wants to? So who's going first?
Roll a
Um,
d3.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Sure, let's roll initiative.
Roll initiative, why not?
Role play initiative.
Oh come on!
Oh,
Well,
I never get good initiative, and I get it here when it's a joke.
no, it's not a joke. It's role play initiative. You're good at role play initiative because you take initiative in role play.
That's
Gotcha.
actually not unfair.
Also, you might want to check might want to check Kato onto the actual field.
On second, I've rotated my body, so it's a little harder to. I've decided to move back a little bit so I can like have my legs up.
Fair enough. There it is. All right, Kato, you go over to see William and Talbot sitting next to each other, eating a large number of eggs, like all different kinds of eggs. There's fried eggs, there's boiled eggs, there's
They're bulking, aren't they?
poached.
They're bulking.
You'll notice there is nothing on their plate except for eggs, but there seems to be every different type of egg you could possibly imagine. Scrambled as well. Ooh. And you see, Talbot, you eat this much, you get to grow big and strong. Then you also smell fucking awful. And that's really good for helping out. That's really good for helping out and messing with people. I see. So why did you want me to come here? Because you're being a bit of a stick in the mud, and I figured you want help. You want my help with teaching you how to mess with people. Oh, I guess I do appreciate the eggs.
Hello there, Sir Talbot and Lord William.
Ah, Kato, right?
Yep, that's me.
Come, you want some eggs?
Yes, but I also have a request.
Okay, well, who do you want me to mess up this time?
Wait, what? I don't think I asked for that before.
Oh wait, no, that was the other monk guy.
Other monk.
Yeah, Gaines.
Gone.
Gone. Right. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to tell you that. Just forget that. What do you want?
I actually was needing to talk to Talbot more than you. So you're probably aware, but right now the other team is currently in a singularity. That
Splendidly, I would imagine.
that has it led to it coming to our attention that we still do not have the ability to summon servants from here into singularities.
Right. I guess that wouldn't have been a concern for Albion.
Not at all, but now it is. So we need, or rather, I've been told by the crazy lunatics that live in the basement.
An app's description.
This whole building is a basement, man.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure the entire building already knows crazy lunatics who live in the basement as the dudes in the Malleolus room. Which, despite being on the first floor, somehow feels like a basement.
Could also be Zachariah.
Lunatics. It was multiple.
Lunatics, yeah, fair.
So the only reason it's not Zachariah was because it was plural.
Right. The scientist people. The
Yeah.
alchemist.
They've I wouldn't like you saying that. Anyway, they've told us that if they are gonna get it so that we can do that, they need a sample of the at least original night classes first.
Well, you've come to the wrong place. I'm a berserker, not a saber.
Sorry, knight. Standard 7.
Should have left with that.
Probably. Look, I'm a little tired. I may have got hit on the head earlier when Arashi was flailing
you-
around, fanboying over Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. I remember hearing stories of that. I remember hearing stories of that guy. Sounds like a kind of person that doesn't follow anyone. Guess he had some things figured out. Maybe you do need some eggs. Yeah, and he'll hand over a plate of scrambled eggs.
Thank you. Ken will just basically open his drawer and swallow them. But yes, I need a
Thank you.
sample. It can be hair, clothes, whatever. So long as it's technically part of your original spirit origin.
I see. Well, I'm not going to turn you down or anything, but I do have a request to make in return. I was going to make
that
it
would be?
anyway, but let's just call this an even trade, you know? I'm going to be taking some time off from Obeliskos.
We can do that?
Well, I don't know if you can, but I see, as you have over 20 servants currently mulling around these halls, I imagine you don't need me, at least for a little while.
I guess. What's the request?
Just that. I'm going to leave. There's no other humans on the planet, right?
Yes. So you'd be fine to go on a break, I assume, so long as you don't cause any significant problems. And if there's any danger, you get back here as soon as possible so that, we don't have any scenarios where you go missing and then get mind controlled by the enemy and then turned against us in something or other.
I'll be careful. I'll be careful. Though you know me, it wouldn't take mind control to get me to betray you.
Well, yes, but please don't.
I have no reason to for now. But I am going to be wandering around for a little. Not long.
Fair enough. Hey, you might find something on the world that could help us.
Maybe, but I won't be bringing it back. Just call this me time.
That's fair. I would like to have a holiday someday.
Maybe we can go together at some point. Just, not this time. And he'll grab a bunch. He'll grab his head and just pull out a massive clump of hair. Will
Thank
this do?
you. Probably. He'll get out like a little baggie and put it into that. Thank you very much, sir.
Now, servants do regrow their hair, right?
I believe it should come
don't
back
think
yet.
so.
I believe it does come back, yes.
And as you're saying that, William just covers your mouth and just don't think so. You're fucked.
Just keeps talking. Ken just keeps...
No, don't think so. You pretty much screwed yourself there. Hey, Katie, you should probably head back over to the other guys, huh? I'll give you my poached ones if you go over there right now, and don't return until after dinner. Fine, I'll give you my boiled then. And he just shoved a bunch of eggs into your chest and pushes
just
you away.
pushes me. Yeah. The last thing he said was, "It's morning."
Alrighty. Now then, Arashi.
Okay, I am going
There you
over
go.
to Marco Polo.
Fair enough. You'll see he's eating a very refined breakfast. Lots of flavorful looking things. Very citrus heavy. Decent amount of onion. No, not onions. Orange. Not onions.
Ah, yes,
I
onions,
very
my
nice.
favorite citrus.
A different amount of onions. Seems to be some mango. It looks very nice. He's also sitting next to Brutus of Troy, who is eating a whole pig.
Okay.
He's
You
eating
aren't
one of the
certain it's-
boars we just killed.
You are not certain it's been fully cooked.
Okay then. I am probably going to sit on the Marco side rather than like close in between them.
There.
Mind if I join you for a sec?
One leg. And he just and Brutus just like points an entire fucking leg of the ham at you.
Does it look cooked?
Investigation check.
Okay. I will probably eat it if it looks cooked. Investigation or perception, did you say? I imagine I probably succeed anyway.
Investigation.
Okay, investigation is novice, so that is a 20.
Alrighty. It looks cooked well enough. Probably on the rarer side, but it's fine.
As long as it's safe to eat. Thank you. And he'll just take it and start eating some.
All good. You need it more than I do. You've got to grow big and strong after all. Or at least one of them.
Thank you. He's just gonna go over and sit next to Marco.
You aren't. No, good sir. You aren't going to be eating that as aggressively as my good friend here now, are you?
No.
You see, Brutus is just grappling it with his hands like a fucking wrestler.
No, I'm probably going to be using a knife and fork.
Good, good. My people did not invent the cutlery so that heathens like this man would ignore it. My people did not invent the cutlery at all.
Either way, I plan to use cutlery, and he'll just grab some cutlery and probably just start, like, shaving off a little bit of the pork and eating it.
Very good. You should try that with some more exotic spices at some point. This man decided not to put any spices at all, and it is really quite a shame. It makes it so much more exquisite. He takes a nibble of his breakfast.
Like a true Italian.
Would be nice at some point. I'm just eating the food I was offered.
I can take you on a culinary journey. In fact, I believe that lovely mademoiselle of my same class has started on her own culinary journey.
Oh?
Young. Oh, what a beautiful lass. Quite cute in an apron, too.
I'm assuming by that you mean the apple pies?
I am not some sort of creepy weirdo that refers to food as woman.
No,
There are
as
two
in,
very-
I'm
there are two
assuming
different
that the
places
apple
to be.
pies are the culinary journey that she has went on.
Oh, of course. Two different pleasures, you see. But she has experimented with other sorts of baking, from what I've heard.
Oh, good for her.
Apparently, she has been recently bitten by a what do they call it?
Radioactive
A
spider.
a baker's bug. Do we have those? We don't have any. We have no spiders here, right?
Certainly no radioactive ones. No, I think this place is pretty clean. I haven't seen any spiders.
Okay, good. I would rather conserve my mana.
I've lived here for years and I have never seen a spider or an ant or any other form of bug inside here.
Well, I hope that you enjoy your breakfast, though perhaps not as much as this one.
I think that would be difficult. I actually also had
Please,
some.
for a king.
I actually had something else I wanted to ask you. So, you know how we haven't been able to summon servants into singularities? Like people from here?
Yes. That was quite an issue for the Arkham one, was it not?
Yes. Well, Cooper is currently working on a solution, but the solution requires samples of different classes' spirit origins.
I see.
Stuff like, hair or bits of fabric, that sort of thing.
Oh, no, 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 no. Do not tell me you're going where I think you're going with this.
It's fine if you're not willing. There are several other costers I can ask if you're not okay with it.
My apologies, but you must understand, I am a full package, you see. I am a total image, a picturesque piece.
Would your hair not grow
My
back?
form and it would be devastating for so long. Imagine looking upon me and seeing a balding man. It would be uncanny. It would
It
ruin
wouldn't
your
be
perceptions of
all
me.
of it. It would be like a tiny little sample.
No. Oh no, and what of my clothing? I have spent hours and hours and hours each morning toiling over what to wear. It is currently 5 a.m. for the record.
When
6.
when did you get up?
Get up.
Oh wait, I forgot you servants don't sleep.
They don't need to sleep. They often do.
Did you just
Sleep
not
before the
sleep?
sleep before those who are not on a constant journey. I am always alert. I am always alert and awake, roaming the halls to see where I may end up. Just remember, every night that you sleep, an Italian man is roaming your halls.
Okay.
I'm glad the door locks don't work from the outside.
I am. I take a lot of pride in my appearance, and it all comes together in such a neat and perfect way. I'm not going to be. I should not. I should ask. I should request that you ask it from someone else first. I will do it only as a last resort.
Very well then. Well, thanks for the suggestions on the culinary journey anyway.
Not a problem at all. If you wish to pursue it further, you know where to find me.
That I do. Thank you.
Sauce! And you just see Brutus pick up a giant bucket of some undescript sauce and start tipping it over onto the ham.
I'm going to
Wait,
get out
no,
of
no,
this
no, no,
splash
no.
zone. Damn it, shouldn't have picked the Italian.
Luckily, it's
Can
one
I find
exact-
Isaiah anywhere? I know Isaiah would do this.
You could ask Edgar. She
there.
is in the same room.
What was that roll for?
That was Marco's role in order to avoid getting sauce on his very immaculate getup.
Ah, fair.
Oh,
Damn, if he'd gotten some sauce on it, I might have just asked to, take the thing that had sauce on it.
Kind of surprised that Arashi wouldn't sabotage him like that, but okay.
oh,
I mean, I'm gonna try and be nice for today.
nice.
Ah, yes, because you don't want your precious little Robin Hood thinking less of you.
Why are the voices from the ether taunting me?
Robin Hood, senpai.
You're not gonna make me feel ashamed of looking up to this man.
Daddy Robin.
No. No. Why are you saying that?
So what do you want to do now, Arashi?
I mean, I'm fine to cut over to another character since I have done a full attempt and failed.
Fair enough. Fair
So
enough.
I'm fine to either go again or have Robbie do his thing, since the other two probably are going to be sitting around doing nothing for an entire conversation.
Fair enough. In that case, we'll cut over to Ezra.
Yep, no worries. So just as we walk over. Hey Washiki. Hey John DeVere.
Good morning. Morning, young Edgar. Ezra. I was talking to Edgar earlier. So your names are very familiar. So
Yeah,
yes, as I was saying, I was one of the heads of the armies of the Red Rose. We fought long and hard against the members of York. My arm will always hold up the House of Lancaster, for I am the foremost man of the kingdom. You see, and I was never the kind of person to betray my people. And what about you, other Lancer? Well, I once sold out my well, I once well, I once sold out my son's death in order to make sure that my people wouldn't be killed by a group of white men. Does that count as loyalty?
Oh, it would be a bit
John,
different. though.
John Devere just freezes, just. Hmm.
Right.
The loyalty paradox. Is this loyal or disloyal? He does not know.
Yeah.
He
The
screams, for he
loyalty
does not know.
Huh. Wait. My apologies, Ezra. I will admit I was a little excited to hear that another Lancer had been summoned, but I don't think me and him are going to get along quite as well as I hoped.
Oh,
Came
you're
on a
both
little
good
strong there,
men.
John.
Well, you're both good men, aren't you? I mean, surely that's a point that you would both agree on.
Oh, of course. He sounds like a splendid fellow. And you seem like quite the powerful warrior. Are you loyal? Are you? I also once fought against a I once fought against my own I once fought against a neighboring tribe in order to well, to stop him from making war with the white man. Actually no. So you were loyal to the white man? No, no, I constantly fought against the white man several times. Then were you loyal to your people? Yes. As much as I could be. Yeah, he's a great guy, but not the not my kind of cup of tea, you know. Speaking of tea, do you have any?
Tea. Oh, damn, it's just Alfie.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm
Don't turn your
apologizing for that.
dog into tea.
Leah.
Oh,
Yes, I'm
Alex.
sure that's what everyone planned.
Oh, Alex,
Yes.
dinner is ready. Just for the record.
We have. I thought tonight was do our own.
Apparently, it's on the bench.
Okay, I will go grab my dinner then, and also yours.
Thank you.
Also, there's no Pepsi in our fridge, so
Oh,
Yeah, I figured as much.
yeah,
Just
sorry.
steal some from Mum. It'll be fine.
I will for your glass, but
Oh.
I'm not doing it for mine. See you soon.
All right.
oh. Actually, I have a question for you both.
Oh, of course. What is it? Yeah.
Well, there's a current issue where we can't summon servants into singularities, and would it be alright if I could get a sample from you? It could be anything. It could be a small piece of clothing, anything that
Sample?
connects to your original spirit origin.
A sample. I don't know. My master was the king of England, with Lord Elaine Kaiji. I'm not sure if I should be
see.
giving off samples of myself so readily to rival masters. We fight on the same side, but I would want more assurance than that.
I was not ready for that.
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong. I just
I
wasn't
mean,
ready for it.
So, well, actually, yeah, that feasibly makes very logical sense.
Yeah, they seem. I've spoken to him before one conversation, and one thing I've picked up on a lot is that he is very strict about his loyalty.
Oh, well, that's a very admirable virtue to have. Well, in that case, Oh, Washiki, you're not opposed to the idea of helping out, masters in general and helping make everyone's lives easier?
Not at all. I just wonder what qualifies as a sample in this case.
He did say
Would
it could
this
come with hair or piece of his clothing.
would this do? And he pulls out like an incense from his pocket.
Would I guess I'm trying to think, would incense count? I mean, technically it would,
You wanna
because
risk
it's
it?
a part of his.
You could just ask if it's part of his original spirit origin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Servants would know that.
Yeah. All right. So, is this a part of your original spirit origin? Because if it is, then that's all I'll need.
Well, it's no, I suppose not. It's probably more like something that's brought about with me. Okay. You want something here? And he'll reach down towards his uh reach down towards his pants and like rip off a small corner. This should be enough, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Good. Now. Oh, also,
Oh
the
yeah.
singularity that's currently up. Um, it's the Confederacy, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I actually lived around a time where things were well, well, men of a similar complexion to me were brought over from another side of the ocean.
Mhm. Yeah.
I was obviously never enslaved myself, but it does make me it does make me curious. What kind of people were what kind of people were remembered from that time?
Mhm. Well, there were a lot of different people. One was, well, Abraham Lincoln.
Of course, makes sense.
Yeah, he fought for the freedom of people everywhere, freedom of
truth.
millions.
The truth, justice, and the American way.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Abraham Lincoln's basically Superman.
yeah.
Superman with
It
more
was
hair,
basically
more
Superman
hair
with
on
a
his head.
beard. Yeah, and
He's Superman but hairier. The Kingdom Come Superman. Though he was a white man.
yeah, I mean, he was definitely wise for a long time before some jackass decided to try and shoot him and succeeded.
Well, I'm well. I'm sure I was looking forward to meeting some of the people from this singularity. I just hope that at least one of them is a Lancer.
So far, no.
Nonsense! You have me. We can be Lancers. We can be Lancers together. I can tell you all about my loyalty to my kingdom. Please, Ezra, let one of them be a Lancer.
Well, how about this? We can both, I guess, pray for it together. I'm sure there'll be another Lancer.
I'm not sure that will work. After all, I am a Catholic. And, well... Actually, no, was he a Catholic or was he a Mormon?
He was a lot of things, dude.
He was
Yeah,
a Mormon. I think he was a Mormon for a bit, so I'm going to go with that one. Actually, well, I am a Mormon, and I don't know how... Does not prayer and symbols of my faith hurt people like you?
mm, No, not really. I mean, to be totally honest, I just got on with my life anyway, regardless of the symbols around me. I'm like the church, though.
No, I meant
The vampire
It-
thing.
no, I meant
Oh,
like
the vampire
no, I
thing?
meant like physically.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I said no, I meant like physically.
Oh, physically.
Because you're a
Oh,
vampire. Doesn't that stuff hurt you?
It doesn't, by the way.
No, I know it doesn't, but he wouldn't.
I know. I'm just
Well, Ezra
making.
wouldn't know.
I'm just making sure, just in case you didn't know, Eli.
No.
Well, Ezra,
They're like
Ezra would
vampires.
know.
They aren't vampires.
Some of them were.
More vampires.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Not all dead apostles are vampires. Not all vampires are dead apostles. There is overlap.
So they are obviously wary of those symbols because typically it's the Holy Church that tries to hunt them down.
Which, yeah.
Okay, so would Ezra
Doesn't it?
know? I'm not sure. If
Yeah,
he would.
Ezra would know that he's never like fucking burnt up at the sight of a cross or anything.
Oh, I get it. Oh, no, that's. Like, I haven't been affected by that. Like, I just walk by and then perfectly normal.
Oh, I see. Very good then. Oh,
Noise.
You alright?
Oh, thank you very much.
yes. I hope that is helpful for you.
Oh, it definitely is. And don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another Lancer. Besides, 2 seems a bit modest, doesn't it?
Eli, never forget, if you're having issues with lances, just grab from the horde of cannon once.
It isn't even that many cannon ones, man.
Let's...
It's not that many that can fit into just any situation.
It's not like Assassin, dude, where there's fucking none of them.
Which is weird because I'm having the easiest time making assassins.
Yeah, right? Like, serious, there was an entire year in Ezio where there was not a new Assassin released.
Also, that noise was because this dinner is like still cold.
I am sorry. I
Oh,
realized
okay.
that after I sent it into you.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to be warm.
Sorry. I was
Oh.
also expecting it to be warm.
Is that why you made the weird noise?
Yeah, you ever like bite into something that you expect to be hot and it's cold?
No.
Not really.
No,
No.
it happens a lot when you. It happens a lot when you reheat food.
No.
Either way, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Alright.
say Ezra's done with his part. Like, he's got the samples, so I guess it's.
He's got
safe
one
to
of the
go
2
back to
samples.
Arashi. Yeah, one of the
Alright,
2. Yeah.
Arashi, you want
Okay.
to try your hand at?
So we're not going back to
Sorry.
Kato?
I succeeded.
Santa's already got his sample.
I
Oh.
succeeded.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Who'd you get the sample from?
He's just Talbot. He gave me a chunk
Talbot.
of his hair. I also
It
just
was-
See, so did he get sample 2? I saw you got sample 1. Did he get sample 2?
What?
No, there's only one group from each of you in here.
Ah, okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll try again then. Can I do a perception check to see if I can, find Newton?
Newton's not in the room.
Just talk to Edgar, dudes.
I know. I just don't want to fail twice because that's going to be embarrassing.
Look,
As
it's
it turns
fine,
out,
Edgar's
regardless of
nice.
stats, Arashi is the most socially awkward little shit there is. Ah,
So I just like the idea of just imagining as
Actually,
Ezra was doing his conversation, Akeda just walked over with a mouthful
Fuck
of
it.
boiled eggs, still like.
You know what? Fuck it. Roll fucking perception. Let's see if you unlock this early.
Nope.
Nope.
you saw that roll before I did. Well, unlock what? I don't know that there's anything to unlock.
I don't know if Arashi knows Edgar's in the room.
Do I know that
Some of
Edgar's in the
source
room?
You saw her earlier, so you probably would. But some of the source from Brutus got into your eye.
Ah,
Oh.
wait. If it got into my eye, I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna turn back and see if any of it got on Marco's cloak.
It didn't. You got a
Um,
nat 20.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
he did.
Fine.
Bitch like 12 out of the way.
Fine. I guess I'll talk to someone else then.
You're so fucking socially awkward.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have jumped charisma.
Yeah, I'm
No,
thinking
don't
of
be
swapping
fucking-
my con and charisma around, honestly.
No,
Hey,
God,
Do
no!
not! You are a
Never
monster!
negative
We
con.
do not want you to
Never
die!
Negative con.
Swap charisma
Okay,
and literally any other stat. Not constitution. No. Bad, Robbie. Bad. You're bad at making
I
your
guess I can just
characters.
use strength.
Stop beating your friend.
What?
You're slapping him. Stop slapping Robbie.
I'm not slapping Robbie. I'm slapping a spoon against my hand.
Robbie,
As-
he's abusing you again, isn't he?
We are across
not
the
to-
city from each other, mate.
Yeah.
So anyway, do you want to talk to the other socially awkward nightmare? Hold up.
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So how's Edgar doing? What's she doing?
Edgar seems to be eating a bowl of porridge.
Cool.
She's sitting 2 seats over from Abby, who has the tiny Slender Man in a jar on the
cute.
table in front of her, and is just kind of like it's just kind of looking at it very like a lot.
Just poking it
curious about it.
occasionally.
I
Very
guess
curious.
on the way here, Arashi would have probably finished what he was eating and then grabbed a thing of toast or something.
Probably.
I don't know, just something basic that he would have actually picked for breakfast rather than whatever he got handed.
The giant leg of ham.
Yes, I'd imagine that would not be a typical breakfast.
Burning ham.
Burning. Yep. Anyway.
If you burn my ham, I swear to God.
No, that was a lane over comms. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head over. Hello. Mind if I join you?
Hi.
Hi.
I suppose you can. That was a little weird for a guy to ask me that.
Huh? What do you mean?
What? Oh, nothing.
Huh?
Have a seat.
Okay. Is there
Disasters.
something wrong?
No, nothing at all.
Okay then.
Nothing at all.
Cool.
We're still waiting on Fran. We're still waiting on Fran to be summoned, so we have to keep the seat apart from us.
Huh. That's sweet. I actually came over to ask a favor. So, you probably don't know this since you just arrived recently, but we aren't able to summon servants into singularities at the moment.
Oh, I figured that when you didn't summon any servants into the current singularity.
Yeah, we didn't because we can't, but Cooper's currently working on a solution. The thing is, that solution requires essentially samples from each different class's spirit origin, so just stuff like,
Samples?
hair or fabric, stuff like that.
Samples? Oh no, are you going to try and tie me down and carve me open and turn me into some weird test experiment and then
What?
cut me into pieces and put me back together and draw me back and bring me back to life with a giant lightning bolt from the sky?
No, none of that.
Oh,
I was going to politely ask
Would you?
you if. What?
What?
well, I think it could.
No, I wouldn't do that to anybody.
Oh, well, I thought it could help. I thought it could help Fran feel more comfortable if she was around, or when she gets here. Someone else
What?
is like that.
That was so good. Just
No,
Would you? What?
even if I could, I
The-
wouldn't.
The
Ah.
flat what? The flat what is always so funny.
What?
No, I don't. I'm not planning on doing anything horrific to anyone in here. I just wanted to ask if you'd be willing to, like, I don't know, cut a tiny amount of hair off or something. Are you okay?
Oh, right, of course.
That's
Makes a whole lot more sense, huh?
Kinky.
I read a lot of horror. I read a lot of horror in my spare time.
okay.
Also, who just said kinky?
I
Not Kato, but Kato doesn't get that shit yet.
uh, I don't know. I'm guessing it was probably one of the other two.
I see.
Who would be the most likely to say King Polo? It would be Marco Polo.
Yeah.
You do know I had a wife, right? Oh, damn it all. There's always one, and
Always want what?
lesbian.
There's plenty of lesbians.
Yes, that's why I said there's always that little one.
Uh, anyway, is that a would that be a problem?
Well, it's kind of embarrassing. I mean, I don't normally give parts of myself to other people.
I don't think it's meant to be anything serious. I just think it's so that Cooper is capable of summoning costers. I don't think it means anything.
Well, I mean, Cooper does seem like a like-minded fellow. I have to say, I do appreciate his aesthetics. But he could go a little bit more macabre with it.
I'll pass it on next time I see him.
But yes, of course.
Just so done. Well, not done, but
Yeah.
confused.
I am scared of this tiny girl. I am disturbed by this woman.
You want to be more disturbed? You feel a weight land on your shoulder, Arashi.
What's that?
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
hi.
Roll pants, piss safe.
I was saving throw.
Okay, I am already pretty frightened of her.
Oh, you don't piss yourself. That's good.
Yeah,
Good job.
That's really.
Okay, I have willpower saves, so that is a 18.
Oh no, never mind. Never mind, Nevermore. You don't need to worry. She isn't planning on carving me up or anything. Nevermore. It was just a misunderstanding. He never actually wanted to, like, he never wanted to turn me into sashimi? Is that what you said? Never.
Uh,
Why do I feel like Kato and Ezra are just watching this happen?
Nevermore,
Yeah.
I don't mean to hurt your friend.
Here's Nevermore. Calm down. Just get over here. I have porridge. Nevermore. And Nevermore just flies over to the porridge.
Okay.
Mm.
Look,
I
I'm
apologize.
sorry to bother you.
No, it's quite all right. Would one of Nevermore's feathers work? He's
As long
technically a
as it's
familiar
part
that-
of your spirit origin, then it should.
He's a familiar that was summoned. He's a familiar that is summoned by me, but the two of us are practically inseparable.
If it doesn't work, then I'll come back and say.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's quite
Nevermore
alright.
Nevermore, hold still. Nevermore. He just yanks a fucking feather out of its wing.
Nevermore.
Here you are.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your breakfast. I'm gonna take this back to
You'll
Cooper
see-
now.
You'll see over with Abigail, over at the other end of the table. Abigail's just looking over like, what?
Okay.
And the Slender Man in a jar is if Slenderman could salivate, he's looking like he would very much appreciate eating the fear.
Okay, I'm just gonna go take this to Cooper now. Thank you. Bye.
I feel like we're
welcome.
gonna see a pool of
I'm
bodies
just gonna.
underneath Arashi soon.
No, I succeeded my piss save. I'm gonna leave now.
Oh, Amashi, before you go,
Yes.
do you have a library?
We currently don't.
We do not at this stage.
Oh, I see.
Can I
Do you think
recall
you
if we have a printer? Because if we have a printer, we could probably make books.
We have paper.
Yeah.
He prints stuff.
You
We
have a
probably have a
paper.
printer somewhere. We probably
No,
have a
we
printer.
don't have a paper. The paper is currently in a singularity. We need
I
some.
mean, look. I
roll
imagine we
printer.
have a. We've got to have a Dell printer at least, right?
Come on.
Oh yeah, you've got one somewhere.
Okay, can I see if I remember where?
Sure, roll history.
The question is if it's a fucking footrest for Senku or something.
It's
just look all over the building for a printer, can't find it. Just go into the Malleolus room. It's just being used as a footrest by both of them.
We do not currently have a library, but I could ask
It's like
Senku
a
or
gaming
Cooper if they
set
could get
where
a
they rest their
printer.
feet.
Oh,
There's
that's
like
right. I was never good with technology.
they're just resting their feet on like 6 printers boxes.
Well, you wouldn't
Yeah.
need to do the technology part. I'd imagine you just need to ask for whatever books you want, and then they would deal with the technology part.
Yes, well, after the last time I tried to print out one of my books and it rapidly caught fire. Well, quote with the Raven, and then never mind.
I am sure someone else could print out the book. There are plenty of people here from this time period that could do that.
It sounds like the next few missions we're gonna get are gonna be expanding Caldea Obeliscos to be like Caldea Regular with an absurd amount of fucking stuff.
To be
They
fair,
have a
you
full
literally
goddamn
have a world
library.
of resources.
Yeah, they have a literal full goddamn library in original Caldea.
To be fair, the point of Obeliskos was recording and documenting initially, so
Yeah, no, we may as well upgrade. Who knows? Maybe we can open up a water park if we feel like it.
Yeah. Oh,
hey, then you're gonna have that vacation you always wanted.
Staycation. I mean, honestly, if
It
we
might be
actually
worth-
do have a water park, that could be fun for a first, like, sort of summer singularity. The water park goes mad and we find a holy grail.
it might be worth putting it on their Rust board to set up a library. If it's on there, then we can get a couple of people on it, and we should be able to start printing more books. I can't imagine it's too hard to find parts for a printer.
Sorry. Well, I hope you have a good day, Mr. Arashi.
You too, Miss Edgar. Can I walk off now? I'm gonna try and walk off now. Can I go?
Kato and Desiree just watching you slink away.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find Kato and Ezra now.
We were watching the whole time.
Ezra,
with Wash
Kato.
fucking,
Okay. Oh, yeah, there you are.
and John.
Hi.
I love that. I love that shit. Wait, you don't mean you're going to tie me down to a table and then cut me up into a bunch of pieces and then put me back together and try and revive me with a lightning bolt, are you? What? No. Oh, could you? What?
What?
Oh, so you
Are
went
you
to
okay,
Edgar in the
Arashi?
end.
You seem to be thoroughly traumatized.
Oh,
I
Edgar's
thought you
very
guys
nice,
said that
isn't she?
Slenderman was the scariest thing you ran into in the last singularity.
Oh, I said the scariest thing with the singularity was the sky that ate us.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, the scariest being, then.
Still would
The
be
sky that could eat us.
Aside from Azathoth.
Idiot god. Oh.
The sky.
Aside from
You don't mean
Azathoth.
Edgar.
The forest.
You're wrong.
You mean Slenderman? Who?
Hmm.
Poe was lovely.
And he'll just
That's right.
he'll just hold up a feather. I got a sample.
Oh,
Okay, let's go
Oh,
find some more people,
nevermore.
shall we?
I'm also
Also-
very
yeah,
proud of
let's
that.
do it.
I was also very proud of that. Nevermore.
Mm. Also, we may be getting a new request on the request board to make a library.
Oh yeah, we don't actually have one of those.
We should
Damn.
have one of those.
We should
Anyway,
have
let's
one
go
of
find more
those.
stuff. Come on,
Yeah,
Arashi, let's go.
let's go somewhere else.
Unless you want to keep chatting with Edgar.
I'm
Oh.
good. I'm great. In fact, doing something else. Yep.
Oh,
No.
oh,
You know,
oh.
maybe I should go looking for Mordred. That would be preferable.
Yes. Put Mordred and Edgar in the same room with Arashi and watch him just fucking collapse.
He just pisses himself immediately.
Yeah.
I found the new scariest woman in Chaldea. Don't tell Mordred I said that.
Don't tell Mordred you said
Speaking
one.
of,
Exactly.
you are looking for one of every. You're looking for one of every servant class, correct?
Yep, which means it needs to go
Yeah,
find a
that'd be
rider and
right.
an archer.
There is only one of
Well,
each, so good
awesome.
luck.
Well, I don't know where the riders and the archers are, but I know that the sabers are having a bit of a bit of a multi-way duel at the moment in the training grounds to determine who's the strongest.
Cool.
Actually,
Great. I shouldn't have said anything, should I? Okay. I'm gonna go off to hopefully not die in the middle of a saber duel. Bye.
bye, Arashi.
Best of luck.
If I die before the next singularity, I will come back to haunt them.
We'll never see him again, are we?
I mean, we'd have to count our blessings to actually see him again, yeah.
Arashi will just give him both the middle finger and then go.
I kind of love Ezra and Kato so much. They are.
Yeah,
It turns out
all
they
four
are-
of them are really dangerous.
It turns out they play really well off each other as straight men.
I know.
Anyway, I'm down to a
I know. I nearly got Clarented and Excalibured, and I did not like either experience.
Roll history
Who?
You didn't get
with
Excalibur.
with advantage.
Who?
With
Who?
advantage. You,
You.
Arashi.
Arashi. Okay. Arashi will roll history.
Oh my god!
Holy
Oh.
fuck!
I don't think the advantage helped me much. I
Okay,
have novice
okay,
history,
you
so
don't
that
pick
is
it
a
up.
7.
Okay, you don't pick it up. Other two, you can roll history as well if you wish.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing I had advantage because I was an Albion.
I think
Yeah,
I
Kay's
know.
got this one.
Kato. Devere just said that. Devere just said all four of them are very dangerous. There are only 3 Saber class servants contracted with Obeliskos currently.
Wait, 4 of them? Who's the 4th? We should follow.
Oh,
There's a
no.
distinct possibility we will not see Arashi again.
Okay, we better get going then.
Let's go, Master! At speed! And okay, he's just gonna charge off the top speed.
Alright, well,
Do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to end it here?
I'm fine to keep going.
I'm fine to keep going.
yeah, I'm fine to, keep going. Yeah, I guess
Alrighty.
we're going at speed.
At speed, Master! Just boom.
I will be blindly rushing off towards the trading grounds.
Grams.
I will-
I'm
will
sorry,
attempt to use the
I got my American accent stuck. It's a little bit easier with Arashi's pitch, you know.
Kato will
Oh,
attempt
hell.
to master the ultimate fate run, the coup run.
I'm Naruto running. For no particular reason. I just felt like it.
Multi-shadow glow jutsu! Damn it. I want one of these days it'll be a 20 and we will be happy.
Okay. I'm just gonna see. Nope, I don't
Nope.
play for Shidori.
You shock yourself!
Yes.
Eli, he did not one on the weeb save.
Oh yeah, no.
Yep.
You you feel a jump You feel a giant lightning bolt strike you from within the building. The electricity in the
You
building
got
short
an
circuits
L.
and just zapped you.
Oh, what the hell? That's where I was the one. Lightning.
The name of this jutsu is Kirin.
Kidding.
You tried for Chidori. You got Kirin. Centered on self.
Oh, you're at
can't
least doing better than me, Kato.
I can't wait for the day we actually get it.
Oh wait,
Just
no, there
want
was
it-
another thing that was supposed to happen if you tried to Chidori.
What?
yeah?
Where do you not wand?
What?
Oh, no.
You slip and fall into Kato's lips.
Just trips, flies into it, kisses, Together sticks, grabs you and just in his arms and just goes, okay, I guess we're doing this now then.
What?
Because the Sasuke
Ezra's just gonna-
narrative is.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, you guys. Anyway,
We all know. Even his grandpa knows.
You guys arrive at the training grounds. Before you arrive at the training grounds, though, you hear a large number of clashes, bangs, and booms. See a couple pillars of light shooting up into the sky. Smoke is rising, and you hear shouts. Coming from the other end. As the future king, I will not yield to you. I will not yield to you, Mordred. Oh, come on! My father took you out. It's like 20 years ago. Come now. Camelot might be great, but compared to all of Scotland, it's nothing.
I should have asked for help.
Yeah, you guys are eating it right now.
Oh dear God. We should
Ah.
go quickly.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
go up and try and be very careful where I step. And
I
also be
hope-
very ready to jump out of the way of any stray
Sorry, you
beams
what
of
now?
light.
What are you doing in here? You're not even meant to be a saber. Screw you! I have a sword and an apron and I know how to use it.
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, wait.
Well, if you think that you should be able to defeat her, then why don't you go ahead? Aren't you going to be able to stand up to the? You're not going to be able to stand up to the future king if you can't even take down a scientist, Baker.
Mordred doesn't have a name.
Hey, sir, Sly Newton.
Mordred does not have a name, by the way.
Yeah, I'm putting it on right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make a loud noise. Actually, no, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
I'd
gonna
like to
knock
see
an
this
arrow.
change.
And shoot it probably somewhere like ages away from anyone, but in like the center of the battlefield. I'm assuming they'll all notice it, and then hopefully stop for long enough.
Roll performance, I guess.
I am shooting an arrow at the ground.
Yes, they are very, very busy.
Okay. I'm not sure if I have proficiency, but that's got to be at least a 15. Performance. Yeah, I don't. So that's a 15.
DeBruce and Athlon look back towards you. The two ladies are still mortally locked eyes with each other.
Hello.
Arashi, what up? Arashi, good timing. You'll be able to see why I should be crowned the future king. What up?
I don't have to be involved in
know
this
what's
fight, do I? I'm pretty sure I'd die.
I don't know what's happening here, but I feel like Scotland was insulted at some point, so I'm taking charge.
Also, why is Newton involved in the saber duel?
Yeah,
Because she's a saint. I have a sword and I know how to use it.
Wait. Aren't you a coster?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I figured out the rules behind how that coin works.
Wait,
Here, watch.
Right.
the coin lets you change classes?
I'm the
Oh,
Otis.
wait.
Ha, you got your guard down, Sir Newton. And I read blood. That's what you That's what you think, Mordred. Newton's flaming laser sword.
What now?
Ah.
and you see, the sword that Newton's holding catch fire and shoot a massive rainbow laser beam out of it as Client Boss Arthur starts to descend.
Hey Ezra, I suddenly think us trying to emulate stuff from manga is no longer stupid.
Yeah, I honestly 100% agree with that statement.
Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna get involved in that.
Hey Arashi, go ask for the thing.
Yeah. I mean, this is your task after all.
What is this? Why the hell is it so damn powerful?
What?
because this is a razor that can cut through anything.
Why'd I have to roll
Take
saber?
that!
Why'd I get the saber? Why'd I have to ask her the sabers?
Kato is going to
And
walk
Mordred
behind
gets
Arashi
flung.
and start pushing you towards them.
Hey, I can just ask one of these two. I don't need to ask the two that are involved in Mortal Kombat.
Yes, and the best way to ask them is to get to within, I don't know, maybe a
Speaking
couple meters
distance.
of them. So
Uh,
go.
Fine. Am I even on the map?
Give me one second.
That guy.
You're.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Arashi, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yes.
Give me 1 second to
Me and
give
Ezra,
me 1
I'm
second
going
to
to
get to.
will attempt to awaken my chakra. I want to learn the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Okay, fine. I'll get within range.
Arashi,
Yes.
give me 1 second so I can grab their attention for you.
No, it's fine. I can ask any of you this.
Excalibur!
Oh, no. I'm just gonna go hide near where Robert DeBruce is. I've been through enough of that for one lifetime. Thank you.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. I want a Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yeah,
I want it so bad.
And the other two sabers
Yeah.
stop. And the other two sabers stop their noble phantasms and look over as a fucking golden beam stretches up into the sky.
Hi.
Okay, you can turn this off now. Hey,
Thank you,
turns
Sir
off.
Akalon.
Hey, turns
I appreciate it.
Whoa! Arashi, you here to cheer me on?
Uh,
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You don't even know how the rules of these sorts of competitions work. What rules? This is a test to see who's the strongest.
I can just. Okay.
Say something, you pussy!
Okay. So you know how we weren't able to summon servants into the Lost Singularity? I was wondering if you could help with that. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah,
What was that?
Well, what is a small one?
Okay. So Cooper is trying to set up the summoning system, but he needs to set it up from scratch, and he needs a sample of each different class's spirit origin. So
Oh, Cooper.
like something
That
like
creeps me out.
I think he creeps everyone out, to be honest. That's just kind of his deal. Ezra, you're not helping. So it would just be.
Actually, are you certain you aren't? Are you certain you're well?
Fuck you, Kato. Okay. Yes. I'm fine. I just wanted to ask if any of you would be willing to give a small sample of something from your spirit origin, which would be something like hair or a scrap of clothing or something like that.
Well,
That's all.
Newton speaks up. Well, that depends on one thing and one thing alone.
Yes.
Right.
Do you want bread? Because I've been getting really good. I've been getting a lot better with my baking skills, and I've been able to make some mean muffin breads.
I would love bread. That sounds excellent.
Awesome. I'll fill it with rum.
You'll fill it with what?
Rum.
Okay. I'm sure that'll taste nice.
There you go.
Wait, what about? Hey, wait, what about Abdul? A new saber shows up. I can't just leave her can't just leave her be. Oh please, oh please, I was cutting through Clarent with this thing. You really think you stood a chance? Hey, okay, that's it. Clarent. Mordred, perhaps you should maintain your spirit origin a little bit more. And then you'll see Mordred like collapse unconscious.
Okay.
We know what
Yeah,
you
she
should do.
tried to
Go
use it.
backwards.
She tried to use it 20 times in a row.
That would also be an explanation.
She also
Yeah.
tried to do that out of frustration when she couldn't hit things in the last singularity because she was off not being enough of a traitor, I guess.
You know, I'm, you know, I'm typically remembered as an enemy of Camelot, but maybe you should check on them. Maybe you should check in on this lady a little more. Seems she hasn't quite recovered from a time in, you know.
Newton said she
No.
was willing to do it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Also, you two
For
can
the
say
record,
stuff out loud, by the way.
For the record,
Yes.
you'll notice that Newton is wearing a completely different outfit now. In one arm, she's got a big woven basket full of a bunch of picnic gear. She's got a baker's apron on over a brown dress. And her hair is done up in two very neat buns. She also has a pair of very round glasses on her eyes.
Cool.
I will remind you, she is almost blind because of her. So she normally has them wrapped up.
Wait, you've got glasses? Can you
Yeah.
see in the saber form?
Not really, but I can cook.
Cool.
Yeah, I've heard of something like this happening before. I believe back in Chaldea Prime they called it a summer variant. Though I don't know if it's summer yet.
Or Santa. They had Santa variants as well.
Yeah, that is true.
Regardless, it seems like I've taken on some sort of like local baker outfit and have increased my cooking skills exponentially because of it. I also got access to this really cool sword. And she just holds it up. And she just holds up this looks very generic sword, except it's on fire.
Cool.
You know, this thing doesn't act. You know, I never actually had this thing for real, right?
Yeah, I know. It's the name of a logical argument, not a physical thing that you carried.
Yeah.
Spirit origins are derivative.
Well, at least when the creator of the universe decides to get fan servicey with them.
Creative of the universe.
What now?
Fan servicey. Okay.
I'm kidding. God doesn't do fan service.
Yes, the fuck they do. This is called Ascension 1.
Now come on, I'll make you that bread.
Okay.
And she just starts trotting off towards the kitchen.
I'll start
I'll leave
trotting off with her.
I
Would
imagine.
I be alright to also grab the sample slightly before that so that these two stop yelling at me for being a coward? Would that be okay?
Oh, of course, dear. Here. And Newton will grab the sword and cut off one of the whole buns on the top of her head and hand it over.
I
right.
didn't need that much, but okay, thank you.
Oh, don't worry, I know the rules here. These things go back way quickly. I'll have the whole bun back by the end of the day.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll come back to the cafeteria later to have some bread. Thank you.
Emotional support. Coward!
You are not supporting anyone's emotions, and if you think that is emotional support, then you clearly have no idea how people think.
It worked
He's
for both of
supporting his
us.
own emotions.
Actually, no.
Huh?
Ezra did this exact damn thing to Kato and it worked. So.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because I called you a third-rate duelist
Duelist
with
of the fourth rate.
Yeah.
And it actually worked. So this
Have you
is how these
considered-
two work.
Have you considered that that's maybe a strange way to operate?
It works for us.
Mhm.
I mean, no,
Fist bump.
not really. Yeah, fist bump.
Anyway, I got the
So-
sample.
So why is it that why is it that you use the saber now?
Magic coins.
Yeah, must
Because
change
I
for
guess we
class.
fulfilled the request from the magic coin that showed up in the middle of the summoning circle.
Anyway, I need to go talk to a detective at a cuck, so I'll be back.
We'll go provide
Oh, good.
emotional support, I guess.
Oh, if you're looking for me and Mark have actually been hitting it off quite well. If you're looking for him, then I believe he was tending to his griffins
Cornwall.
out near the entrance of the of Obeliskos.
Oh! How did we not see him?
He was tending to his griffins, I assume.
But we left from the. Okay. How did we not see him? That seems unlikely. Okay then,
Yeah,
let's
that-
go.
Yeah, that really does. Damn.
Have fun. Bye. Oh, Arashi, you should probably get Mordred as well.
I don't need a sample from her to. Oh, you mean help her? Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
See you in a sec. Bye. Let's go with Ezra quickly. Run.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check Mordred to see if she looks stable. I don't know how to treat servants medically.
She is
She's
just
gonna wake
kind
up
of
screaming in
lying.
his sheet.
She's gonna just kind of wake up. She's gonna lie on the ground for a second, for a little while. And she's
She's
just,
gonna scream
and then
like that.
she's just gonna raise her head, like only her head.
You good?
Did I win?
You kind of broke your spirit origin.
Ah, damn it!
You used Clarent 20 times in a row. I think that kind of stopped you from being able to fight.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there.
I think maybe you have a limit to how many times you can use Clarent in a row.
I mean, yeah, but for some reason, Clarence and really just me as a whole, I feel weaker. Like something, I don't know, something isn't right about me.
Huh.
I'm normally a knight of Camelot, you know, and definitely a more important one than this guy. Do you?
Screw you! Thank you, boss of the Lost Singularity. Sorry, boss of the Accolon. Fucking. Words
Albion.
are hard.
Albion.
Words are hard.
But yeah, for some reason now I'm barely even standing up to brand new sabers that are only sabers by gimmick.
That is really odd.
I don't know. I feel like maybe the lady that summoned me just did a terrible job at it.
Maybe there's something.
something lingering from Albion.
Maybe something went funky with your spirit origin.
Why mine though? I mean, plenty of other spirit origins for people to fuck up.
I don't know.
You're still scared of me though, right?
Terrified!
I believe I
calls
have
you
a
the
healthy amount of concern, yes.
He calls you the
There we
second
go.
scariest woman in Chaldea.
Shut up!
Second.
No.
Someone's taking
No,
my
it's
place.
not like that. It's more
Yes, because
it's more the other
just
one
remember.
horrifies me.
Good.
You're definitely the scariest.
Good.
Wait,
good,
Ezra
good.
can
And
thought-
Mordred's just
Ezra
gonna
can
like.
communicate telepathically. Oh shit!
Oh,
With Mordred. Oh no. Oh no.
And Mordred is just going to like place a hand on
Uh.
Arash's head and just scruff it up a bit and just like, yeah, it's good, and don't you forget it.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. And he just starts
No.
bolting.
No, and Mordred's gonna grab you by the back of
Oh!
the shirt.
No.
No, I think I think I want you to stick around for a little.
Okay.
Hmm.
I wish Elaine was here. Yeah. What do you want me to stick
Have a great
around
time,
for?
Arashi.
Completely abandoned him.
what did Ezra say? Sorry.
See you later.
Arashi will just call out to Ezra, "Why are you leaving me alone with her? I'm gonna die. Why?"
Ezra and Kato just act like brothers, and I love it.
I'm... You are not confident. You are not leaving me to my death, and I can tell.
All right, and now we will cut over. And now we will leave Arashi and cut over to where Ezra and Kato
I don't like her idea of fun, Ezra. Her idea of fun involves her chasing me around with Clarence. This is not fun.
We are such assholes, and I love it. They bounce off each other so well.
You two are worse than Elaine.
You know what the best part is? You can't even say it's just humans. Kato is actively homunculus like you, and he's equally a shit stirry.
Mm. And now, fingers crossed, my
That
character
seems fine.
survives.
Oh,
Anyway,
you'll
what are
be
you two
fine.
doing?
You'll be fine.
Just a reminder, you don't have any of your servant abilities.
Oh, yeah. He'll be
Fuck
fine.
you.
He'll be
No.
fine.
Archer isn't even gonna stop me from dying.
We don't need to
No.
worry. We don't need to worry about him. This will make him braver.
Ah.
I mean, if anything, we're giving him a valuable life lesson.
I'm
Yes.
plenty brave. This woman scares me.
This is also revenge for him playing meta when we tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh yeah.
What?
Just always using the best cards that he possibly get his hands on.
Yeah, what kind of
Yeah, I
bitch
hate
doesn't just
that.
play with a deck based on the anime anyway? Mark! I need to talk to you!
Ah.
Ignore the crying!
Ezra
Don't
is
have to
just going
worry
to hear
about
that
that.
in his head pretty much the entire time until Arashi is rescued from Mordred.
Nah, we'll leave him. He'll be fine.
Ezra's just gonna telepathically respond, "You're doing very well."
Tell him I'm proud of him.
Oh yeah, Kato is very proud of you for your bravery.
So how's the conversation with Mark, though?
We're trying to find
Mark
him.
will appear from through the trees. What do you want?
We need your assistance for something.
Oh yeah. What you're finally asking for my assistance?
Yes, we actually asked for your assistance in the last thing we could have taken you on.
You asked for my steed's assistances. Don't flatter yourself.
Well, you helped
What do
too.
you need
You're
me
strong,
for?
right? We need. Well, as you're probably aware, we can't summon servants into singularities, which is a problem, as we've recently discovered.
But what you think? Because I can
Yeah.
summon you what? Do you think because I can summon griffins and mythical horses from the city of Wise that I can summon servants just
No,
anywhere?
actually. So
No.
we have a thing that's supposed to let us do that, but we need samples from all the main classes.
Samples.
Like a bit of your hair, some of your clothes, just a fragment of your spirit
Um,
origin that we can utilize.
Yeah.
So you're saying that you, and I guess I'm the only rider in the entirety of Liscos, huh?
Yes, you currently are.
So you're saying that in order for you to be able to, do this, you need me and only me, right?
Currently, yes,
Um,
provided there aren't any riders in the singularity that's being cleared currently.
Yeah, that's entirely correct. Yeah.
So you need my.
Isn't it the
so
Confederate
you,
singularity?
Yes, that's right. It is.
I believe that's gonna be. I believe I heard that's likely to have a lot of riders in it.
Oh yeah.
So
entirely.
you're gonna
They're
just
have,
like. So you're just gonna wait until you get some riders from there and use them instead.
No, we're gonna ask you. No, we're gonna ask for your help now.
Yeah.
So you need me. And just be clear, you don't need my griffins, you don't need my horse, you need me.
Oh, yes.
Huh?
And you're willing to tell that to the other people?
What other people?
The other servants. Well, the ones that seem to think that my role here is little more than shepherd boy. Well, I'm
Yes, you're a.
beast
Yeah.
holder.
Yes, we believe you're a valued member because you answered the call to help us save humanity.
Yeah. I mean, your value is based on saving the world. So, of
I
course,
killed
we
him.
told.
My value is based off being the one that took down Camelot. Of course, no one's going to remember that over Battle of Camelot Hill. Seriously. You'd think that my name would be a little more well known after that.
Well, blame Chauncey.
Like who?
Chauncey. He's one of the major English writers who wrote about the times of Camelot, alongside a couple of others.
I thought it was pretty much all that one Merlin-looking fellow.
You mean Merlin?
No, not him.
What?
That Merlin-looking fellow. You mean Merlin?
No. Why would I say he looked like Merlin if he was Merlin?
I don't know. I've said the name of the thing that I'm talking about when I've forgotten the name of the thing.
No, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Who's Jeffrey? Do we know Jeffrey?
Jeffrey?
Who's Jeffrey?
Little history.
Wait, do you mean?
Yeah. Well,
Actually, wait. Do you mean Jeffrey Chauncey?
Is that the same guy as Jeffrey of Monmouth?
That actually, I believe that is. I believe that
Oh, it
is
is?
Chauncey.
Hold on. Gonna Google this real quick.
Yeah, dude, let's check that, actually.
yeah.
Am I correct when I said Chauncey?
What was the name that you said?
Jeffrey Chauncey.
No.
Chauncer.
No, it's not him.
Oh.
Sorry, that's a
Technically, his
different
name
famous
is-
English writer.
Technically, his name is Gelfridus. Technically, but he's just called Jeffrey of Monmouth.
Jeffrey Chaucer. Yeah, English poet and author. He wrote down the Canterbury Tales.
Might be a different guy. Jeffrey of Monmouth is the one that is apparently the guy that wrote down the, Lancelot cycle.
Just check.
I've been reading. Bastard barely even recognized me as anything more than Tristan's killer. Like Tristan of all people. The guy was an adulterer,
So was most of the Knights of the Round Table.
Why is that
Despite-
praised?
It isn't.
Oh, sure, but I'm.
They're all
Oh,
just
sure, but I'm worthy of being. Oh, sure, but I'm worthy of ridicule and hatred because I decided to be faithful.
I'm not going to say
And
that.
yes, I
second
know
part.
I know I killed Tristan and took down Camelot, but that's a whole different thing.
Okay.
Look, all I'm saying is I feel like there's a really big divide between what should be seen as good, what should be seen as praiseworthy and admirable, and what actually is sometimes. Mordred was a bigger villain than me. Why do I get all the flack?
Mordred seen as the major villain.
but she's at least
Yeah.
sane. I mean, fuck, my name is the Cuckold King. You know what that feels like?
I would imagine quite bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I
To be
get-
fair,
why do I
to be
get
fair,
labeled
I'm
as
the
a
meat.
monster?
To be fair, I'm the meathead and he's the dead guy. So
Yeah, but that's actually
I mean,
entirely true.
I mean, the dead man is still it's still a much cooler name than the cock.
okay, how about meathead or idiot or himbo? I've been called all three.
Well, at least those are because you're actually dumb. Me, I'm
Okay,
getting insulted because I
I'm
was getting insulted
I'm-
because my wife cheated on me.
I'm not stupid. I'm just really bad. I'm just not massively socially aware.
Uh,
And to be totally honest, social awareness comes with age anyway. So it's
I am
hardly
only-
showcased.
I am only two.
I'm the
Yeah.
victim of that story, you know?
Yes, you are. However, the way it works is that it depends on the authors, and since the Knights of Camelot are very, yay, England,
Notorious. Yeah.
then then they're made to be the good guys, while you're made out as the bad guys.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not fair. It's not fair that I get like ridiculed and reduced to nothing more than the guy that carries big weights, or the guy that gets his beloved pets to carry big weights. You know,
I mean-
Damien sprained an ankle doing that, and you'll just and you'll see a griffin off like in the background, just like sheepishly bowing his head.
I did not. I apologize. I'm not great with animals. They seem to find me intimidating.
Why do you think I've been trying to? Why do you think I've been spending all my time out here trying to fix them up?
Fair. We weren't really aware of most of this. We were Team 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
we-
I know. It's not your fault. I guess I'm just freaking sore loser or something.
It's fine. Nothing wrong with being a sole loser.
Yeah, I mean,
Why-
everyone
I mean,
needs to
if
be end.
I mean, right? Like you shouldn't be like. Why should you be? Well, why should people hate you because you don't like it when you lose things? No one likes it when they lose things.
I mean, there's yes, being a graceful loser, that's respectable, but at the same time, people do like stories of vengeance, don't they? Just look at, anything wrote by Dumas.
I haven't read. Oh, I haven't gone to that section yet.
Wait, what do you mean that section? We do have a library?
No, that section of that tablet thing.
Oh, right. Yes, we
Oh.
do need to get that library made. Yeah. Look, that's
If you're wanting a library, I'm happy to help out. Just don't try and get me to be. Don't be getting my poor little beasties to carry all of your big, heavy bookshelves.
I would rather do that myself. It's good weight training.
Yeah, so we got that part covered anyway. We'd just be relying on your expertise.
I don't think that's scholar after all.
Didn't know.
Anyway, you want-
Why are the history books so bad about you?
Nah, probably because I took down Camelot.
Yes, the world. Let's be fair. The world wanted that to happen anyway, from what I've understood.
Yeah, I was just following Elias' will, I guess.
Well,
Granted, I obviously wasn't aware of it.
could be worse. You could have
Yes.
been Vortigern. That's scary.
True. And it turned out a while later that I had been lured in. It turned out a while later that I'd been lured into doing it by a fucking vampire guy. But that's neither here nor there.
Sorry, what now?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
That's fair. We just need any sample of your anything at all, just so we can do that. Hey, I mean, I'm sure people will respect you more if you help us out during singularities.
Yeah, because
Let
I
them
know
know.
that you have contributed.
Fine. But if that's the case, it gives the next singularity that's actually going to, need someone like me.
It'll see it.
And let
but
people
as-
know that this wouldn't be possible without my help specifically. Okay?
We will.
Yep, we'll
Good.
let everyone know.
Good. Okay, this should do. And he'll pull out a knife and scrape off a bit of skin for his
Oh.
arm.
Okay,
Oh,
it's just gonna jump. Okay, it's just gonna just like climb up the thing and just like get a little baggie and put it in there.
There you go.
Thank you. Apologize to Damien for I guess, getting him hurt.
He's
Yeah.
recovering. He's recovering, fine. Lad's tough.
I imagine so. He is a
Oh.
griffin.
Yeah, not all griffins are as tough as you might imagine.
It's fair. Okay then.
Yeah.
Bye. Ken is just gonna jump
Oh,
off the.
okay.
Ken is gonna jump off. Ezra, do the thing with the wood.
Yep, okay. Ezra's gonna try.
Either way, this will be funny. Either we get a
I'm just
slide
gonna-
or Ezra or Kato cakes it into the floor.
Oh, damn.
Roll. If I can roll to tree. Okay. You get. Kato, you get treed.
Oh, I guess that worked, kinda.
Yeah,
You
it works
doing
great.
alright up there, Kato?
Thank you. This was cool. Let's go.
Alright.
Can anyone else stay
Arashi.
here? Can anyone else stay here,
Arashi.
Am I alive?
Yes. After Mordred has had her way with you, I guess.
Jesus.
Okay, okay.
You've been-
Clarify
Not
what
like
you
that.
mean
Not
by
like
that.
Not like that.
Not like that.
Jesus.
After
dude.
Mordred has done what Mordred do.
I don't think she physically could clarence me, so what was she trying?
Probably
just
throwing you
fucking
like a
shot.
softball.
Ah, yes, cannon training.
Oh,
I'm fine with cannon training. That would not bother
Get
me.
now, go. Just
In
yeet you into
reverse.
the horizon.
Wait, as in I'm the cannonball?
Yes.
No,
Of
as in,
course.
Instead of getting shot out of the cannon, she's trying to throw you into it. Like a
Oh.
dart.
oh.
That'll be fun.
Yes, after a little while she let you run off. And you managed to catch up with a lot of soot and tattered clothes.
Great, Arashi.
Wait, why is Ezra here? There's a second Ezra. It's a shape changer.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh
Wait,
no!
did my Shadow Clone Jutsu actually work? It wasn't yours, Kato.
Roll Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Oh, never mind. It's just a smurf.
Damn it.
Oh.
Aw, would have been
That
so
would've been
funny.
cool.
Probably Ishidori.
Okay, I'll roll
It just
for
looked. It just looked like Ezra because you're covered in fucking. It just looked like Ezra because you're covered in fucking soot
Oh,
from
damn
the.
it. Okay.
Come on, we want it so badly.
But I'm too short. I'm too short for it to be Ezra.
Yeah, but like from a distance, you know.
Oh, good. Hey, Arashi, you're still alive.
Thanks
good
to you
fun.
bastards.
Oh,
She was
well,
training
thanks
to
to
throw
you,
me into a
actually, yeah.
cannon.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, you survived, which means that our faith in you was very well placed.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, we have great news. Thanks to the generous assistance of Mark of Cornwall, we are at a good shot to actually getting the thing ready.
I'm gonna try and go up to Kato specifically, not Ezra. And I'm gonna try and stab him with my dagger, which I have. Do I get a surprise attack? Because I don't imagine he's expecting me to attempt to stab him.
Roll stealth.
It's more the fact that I don't think he's expecting me to stab him.
Depending on how
Roll
stealthy you are,
perception.
it might be very obvious.
Okay, fair. Alright, I have good stealth, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check what my stealth is. I thought I had good stealth. I only have novice. Never mind, it's a 10.
Oh.
Arashi, what are you doing?
I'm a roll to
Yeah,
hit.
okay.
I guess I don't have advantage. What's your AC, Kato?
Higher
Oh,
than
Higher
that.
than that.
that's-
You left me there to die.
I left you there to train.
That was Mordred. You left me there to die.
I would have been there to train.
Do you understand that that was Mordred? You weren't in the singularity with her.
No, I wasn't. But she seems lovely.
Well,
Also,
she's apparently
Kato?
decided that I am her personal
Yes,
punching
sir.
bag.
Kato, that
Yes,
was a
sir.
good attempt, but do keep in mind, I am a king of Cornwall.
Cornwall was a
Um,
kingdom? Oh, damn it! I actually no, I didn't know that. Sorry, didn't know that.
It's okay,
Oh.
just, for next time.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Understood.
Yeah,
thank
be
you,
calling-
King
if you're
Your
getting-
Highness.
Cornwall.
If you're going to be calling King James and King Accolon and all that,
We don't call Accolon king.
he wants you to.
Well,
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to tending the griffins.
Okay, I'll pick up
Yeah.
the dwarf.
fair enough.
Kato's just gonna wrap his arm around Arashi and carry him like a luggage.
I can walk. I can walk.
I don't believe you.
I can walk. And Arashi's just gonna try and squirm his way out.
I'm gonna grapple check.
Apple Jack.
Technically, I'm not
Okay,
trying to
so-
grapple him. Can I attempt like an acrobatics or something?
It's contesting grapple checks. This is just how grappling people works.
I don't have proficiency.
That's 4
I
sevens
do.
in a row. That's 3 sevens in a row.
Seven, 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 seven.
That's three
Oh,
sevens in a
yeah.
row for a run. What is fucking?
Lucky
That's like
seven.
That's gear 2.
I'm gonna roll just
But you carry.
another die and
gear
see if
two,
it's
but-
another 7.
It's like gear 2, but like at Marineford. Like it's okay, but it's not gonna fucking matter.
Let me
Yeah,
go.
you're still getting carried. You're still getting carried like luggage, pal.
Let me go.
Also, this way you can't stab me.
You left me there to die.
I left you there to train.
So you've
You
got
don't know
besides,
Mordred.
Saber. So you've got
Mordred
Saber,
wasn't
Rider,
going to kill
Caster,
you.
Berserker, Lancer.
We just
Oh,
need assassin,
assassin?
and archer.
Oh,
Yes.
oh yeah.
I have.
Well, I guess for assassins, there's either Jack or Kate. No, I'm not doing
Jack.
Catesby.
Jack or Catesby. Yes, there are 2 options. It's
So,
or
Jack.
Catesby.
Oh, you guys don't have Dorian yet.
No,
Yeah,
we
we don't have
don't.
Dorian.
We haven't summoned him yet, unfortunately.
I mean, I would ask Dorian if he was here, but
So
I haven't
basically,
been
you
lucky
either
in
have
that
so
regard.
basically you either have to interact with Catesby or convince a child to cut off a piece of herself.
It's a little piece of clothing.
Have you seen how much clothing Jack has?
That is actually a fair point.
That's a very fair point. Wait, no. If we summoned her, she would still have the cloak on. We can just all we need is a little piece of that.
Does the cloak
Yeah,
count?
I mean-
If it's a part of her spirit
It shows
origin,
up-
then yes.
Yes, it does. It shows it is the version we see her in APOC, which implies that is her regular spirit origin.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, yeah, I guess that narrows
But
it
then
down.
again, good luck finding her.
Oh,
She'll probably say hi. Anyway, well, let's go find Abeline, and then maybe if we're lucky, we could find Jack or Catesby. Come along, Kitty
yeah.
and Ezra.
What did you just call me?
Cat, because you like all black, so you're only a black cats. Especially
What?
with your hair tuffed up like that.
Damn it, Mordred. And he's just gonna try and scruff it back.
See, cat.
Not a cat.
They're not disproving it.
Why do I have a feeling the next singularity is going to be hell?
Be fine.
I mean, it'd be nothing compared to the last one.
I wasn't making a comment on anything to do with the singularity.
Oh, just how in general? Fair enough.
Let's go. Do 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 do. Go. Do 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 do.
So, do you guys know where Adeline is?
I think he was last time I remember. I think he was at the control room last time.
Yeah, he was at the control room. He was discussing stuff with Was it Lucas or was it?
It was either Lucas or Matilda, one of the two.
Yeah.
Is that the truth that spend the most time in the control room? In Obelisk's room?
Well, let's go there. Let's run from side to side. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Let's run this thing and jump. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, there he is.
Because Arashi finally squirmed out of Kato's grip at some point.
Mm.
Yes, the soot helped his squirming.
Mm. Finally.
Okay,
Now we just looking at Oompa Loompa.
hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Joy?
Hey.
Elaine?
Oh,
All right.
God. Oh, God.
must.
Damn
Yeah, it's
it.
fine. Comms are broken again. It's fine. Nothing out of the usual.
Ah, it's annoying. They just got into. It's annoying. I'm pretty sure they just got into some sort of fight. They're in a burning city, and a group of the locals showed up.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll have it under wraps.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. It's just there was some talk of assassins in the area, and I'm a little worried.
It's fine. I mean, they have Robin Hood with them, don't they?
Mhm.
Well,
I mean,
true. Robin Hood is pretty exceptional when it comes to servants.
yeah,
Weird that
Yeah.
the
I mean,
FGO. It's weird that that FGO game only makes him a 3-star though.
yeah, it should definitely be a 4-star or a
I
5-star.
want it to be accessible, damn it! Screams Seiki from a distant room.
Yeah, I guess that's one way of thinking of it. Anyway, until we get these comms back online, I guess we've got nothing better to do than to try and research some of the servants that were name dropped. Adeline, can you look up more? Can you look up more stuff about this? About Booth? I know the basics, but I was never really into
Uh,
American
Before that, can we
politics.
borrow Abeline or a bit of Abeline?
I'm not detachable, unfortunately.
Oh no. So because we still can't summon servants into singularities, right? You heard that discussion before earlier.
Yes.
Well, apparently we can build it, but we need a sample from the original 7 servant classes, and you are the only archer we have.
Right. You are sorely lacking in archer class servants.
Yes.
That's right.
So
Hmm.
all we need is like a piece of your hair or your clothes or something. Nothing major.
Oh, well, I'm happy to oblige, but well, why don't we make it a little bit fun first? After all, we've got some time now
Okay.
to figure out how these comms work.
The answer is they don't.
Yeah, maybe we should have gotten you guys to work on the comm systems before we got you guys to work on the servant summoning.
Yes, because me, Ezra, and Arashi would know how to fix the communication systems. Sorry, me and Ezra would know how to fix the communication systems.
I could try and help.
He kills almost everything living he touches, and I punch electronics if they don't work.
Yes, I don't
Yeah.
think.
I mean, I don't think
Yes,
the
I don't
comms
think
are
that
living.
Yes, the electronic comms are not living creatures.
I will still punch them.
Yes, I know you will.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
I
that
know
doesn't
you will.
disqualify Ezra.
Yes, I know you will, Kedo. You have cost this facility $20,314,982.
Oh, my
Because of
numbers
that.
are up.
I don't think
I'm
that's
talking
good that
about
your
it.
numbers are up.
That's it in total.
That
If
isn't
we're
in
talking
total?
about this, if we're talking about since the singularities started, you've cost us about $800,054.
I'm low for this week. Anyway, Abeline, yeah, I just need a bit of... Anyway, Abeline, what's the game?
Well, you guys definitely need some help in deductive stuff. So, why don't I give you a little bit of a quiz? You figure it out, I give you my hair. Or a nice shot of whiskey. And he'll use his item creation to create a glass of whiskey. What do you say?
That would count. I don't think the whiskey would count, but yes, I agree.
Probably not. Alright. So, so, a detective, let's call him Fred, you know? So Detective Fred comes to the scene of what looks to be a crime. Every other detective there has labeled this crime as a suicide. The man was found lying dead with a splattered pattern on the ground. Inside his apartment was a written letter, a written note, and the type and handwriting all matches. Right? It seems the most cut and dry suicide case of all time. But Fred thinks a little bit differently. He's not quite sure of this case. So he takes a coin out of his pocket, goes into the apartment, goes over to the window, opens the window, and flips the coin out of it, causing it to fall all the way down onto the ground. Then he goes back down to the ground floor and looks at the coin. The coin lands on heads. And then he looks at the other detectives and tells them with absolute confidence that this case was a murder. Now, how was Fred able to figure it out?
So we've got several pieces of information, including the splatter pattern and the note. The note was clearly not forged, so it's unlikely to be that.
Well, the note was written in his handwriting.
So it could have possibly been forged, but it would have had to have been a good copy.
So he opened the window, flipped a coin, and it landed on heads. And that meant that he knew for certainty that it was a murder.
I'll give you one guess each. Though you shouldn't be guessing when it comes to deductions. Pulls a fucking cigar out of nowhere.
The issue is, you told us a lot of stuff, and this has been a long session.
I know.
Yeah, I think even if we could figure this out normally, we wouldn't be able to figure this out right now, because,
Fair enough.
well, we've been going for hours.
Give up?
Is it because the window was unlocked?
Close.
Give my guess, that's you two.
Let's see, so it's probably something to do with the window.
If you want, I can tell you the answer.
I don't think I can figure it out.
Ezra?
He's muted. He didn't hear the riddle.
It's fair.
Alright. Alright. Now I'll give you my hair anyway. I'm not that mean. He'll pull out a piece of his hair and hand it over. But you do gotta get better at your deductive skills. In this case, think about it. If this was a suicide, and he needed to open the window, who closed the window?
Why did he need to open the window?
I told you that he did open the window.
Okay, out of character, did the internet cut out for that section, or did that just completely not register?
The window was because the window was closed when he started.
The window was closed when he started, and he needed to open it to flip the coin.
The dude was found in his apartment or outside of it?
Found outside on the pavement.
Okay, you said inside of his apartment.
Yes, yeah, because you said the man was found inside his apartment. You said.
You said inside his apartment.
We literally couldn't have figured that out because we didn't have the correct information.
You said it wrong.
Because there was no reason why this man needed to have the window open.
No,
I'm
you said
pretty certain
inside.
that he said it was. I said he was on the pavement.
No,
No.
both Liam and I remember differently. And Liam
Yeah.
has a pretty reliable memory. And if there's two of us that are saying it, that probably means you just said it wrong.
You said inside his apartment.
We'll have to check the. We'll have to check the recording.
No,
But-
you definitely said it wrong. So yeah, we wouldn't have got that anyway.
Oh well. Ah well. You want to take your. You want to test your metal again? Come find me.
Fair enough. I guess I'll put the baggie out for the hair.
You've been using different baggies for all of these different types of hair, haven't you?
Yeah, this one's brand. Yeah, see, this one says Berserker, this one says Saber, this one says.
Okay, good. Don't want my hair mixed up with someone else's. We can't end the session for the record. You guys don't have to keep going because you have.
No, we need to finish all of them.
We've only got one more, and that's Assassin. And then we're definitely finishing.
Yeah. I was fully planning on you guys ending it once you got the first three, and then doing the last group next time.
Didn't work out that way, did it, bitch?
Well, guess what? You have to come up with a different Obeliskos section for next session.
That's right, motherfucker. You have to do something else because we decided we'd stick to it.
We decided
Ah,
we
yes,
wanted a
this
long
was-
session today.
Well,
We didn't
Well,
want to
fair
watch
enough.
Naruto. We could have ended earlier and watched Naruto.
I mean, look, I am on holiday, so we're way more free.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm rolling one more Shadow Clone Jutsu just because I want to. Like, desperate. Damn it! Ezra rolled it. Ezra, please. Ezra, roll the Chidori. Damn it! We will get it someday!
Oh, so you've got Berserker. He's just pointing at all of the different.
Yep.
He's just pointing at all of the
Berserker,
different bags.
Berserker,
Berserker,
Caster.
Saber, Saber. Okay, so
Saber.
the last one you've got is Assassin, right?
Yep, which means we either have to find the dude that hates the king or the chick who you hate.
Which means we have to find an assassin class servant. Those guys have presence concealment.
Yeah, you're in luck. You guys summoned Jack, and well, of course I'm keeping all of my eyes on that little lady.
Do you know where
She's
she
camping out
is?
front of- Yeah, she's camping out front of May's room.
Oh,
Makes sense.
You're probably not gonna find her there though. She's in spirit form and has a presence concealment all the way up.
I mean,
oh.
I like her. I can say hi.
Yeah, we can both
Nah,
do
I'm saying
that.
I'm saying you're not gonna find her. She's made herself invisible and undetectable, unless you know
If
how to
she's-
look for clues.
If you said she's there, then we can just say.
But
"Hey,
if we
Jack,
know
can
she's
you
there,
open
then
the
we can
doors?"
just say hello, and if she feels like talking to us, then she can make herself not invisible.
No,
If
we're
she
just
feels
going to
like
have a
If she feels
conversation
like
anyway.
talking to you.
That's if she feels like it. Well, hey, we're gonna try. We may as well.
And then after that,
I
we
know
can
where the
try
other-
Catsby.
I know where that guy is. So good luck.
Fair enough. Well, let's try. I just want that shot so bad. I don't know why it's so hard to get.
Hey, it took
Yeah.
Naruto learning. It took Naruto breaking into a secret facility in order to learn how to do it.
How did you know that?
I've been keeping up to date with current events. It's part of my job as a detective.
Oh, wow.
Current events include manga from how many years ago?
At that point, 30.
Current events include manga from
Over
30 years ago?
Over 30 years ago.
Wait, it's 30 years old?
37.
No,
Yes.
2037. It started in like 90.
1990. Oh,
At
1999.
97.
I believe. Oh, 97, yeah. So it's like
It was not. So it started.
So
It started
it's
in
about 40
97.
years
It is
old.
40 years old.
Current events include 40-year-old
Damn it.
manga?
Oh, damn that! Oh, damn that goddamn Zachariah!
I still haven't understood the manual. So, wait, what if I do the finger thing? So you do the finger thing and you channel your energy, then you imagine a second version of yourself?
Just do it out in the hall.
Okay. I'm rolling to do it in
Yeah,
the
fair
hall.
enough.
Damn it! It's so
Oh.
high!
Well, let's see if I wreck the hole.
With
No, I
bouts
won't.
of holly, fa la 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 la.
We want it so badly.
I know,
I
that's
want-
why I made it nat 20.
But like, I wanna have Kato summon Shadow Clone so he can start punching. So he can do a 2-pronged punching attack.
Okay,
You
screw
wanna
it.
do 5k? You wanna do 5k Uzumaki Barrage?
Nah, I
Yeah,
can't do
Shadow
that.
Possession Jutsu.
Yep.
I would have laughed so hard if I got a nat 20 then.
If you got a nat 1, I would have made your shadow slap you in the face.
Nice.
No.
I don't need 5k Uzumaki Barrage. I'd rather do what Boruto does with his like 4.
Oh god, wait. I don't know if Boruto would be over by this point.
Oh.
If it isn't,
It's monthly.
It's monthly, and we're on and we are getting chapter 7 this month.
Alright,
So you
anyway,
mean
yeah.
it's entirely possible that it could still keep going on in this current... Oh.
It's possible.
Get a roll.
I don't know. It depends on how long
Bored.
Ikimoto and Kishimoto want to make it. Okay,
Well, that was just wanted to see what number I'd get.
alright. You've got one more class to deal with.
Assassin.
53, 48. Join in, Ezra. Join the occult, Dad.
Right, so if I get a D100, like, if I get... Oh.
54.
I was gonna say...
You got slightly higher than Kato.
Slightly, just by a single point.
Yeah, I think
So
the
what would
session's
this
over.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
We can
no.
we can do Assassin next time. We are 7 hours in.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Cooked, honestly.
Yeah,
No, that's
so
fair
we'll
enough.
stop it here. We'll stop it here.
I did offer to end it after the first 3. I will let you.
We should
I will
probably
remind
could, yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll one more d20 just for the flows of it. Yep, that makes sense
Yeah.
too. Didn't get it.
Who
Ezra,
wants to
join
do
in.
Who wants to do a fruit?
Oh, damn it, off the line.
Oh, so close.
Ooh. Who wants to do a fruit?
Hirashi? Oh,
No,
Fine.
nat 20s are hard to get.
so... Oh, I was so close. I mean,
I just, like, if I exclusively trained in fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu, I'm pretty sure even if I got advantage, I might not get it.
you want to try, like, test that theory.
I do
Wait.
want.
Wait, what?
I
Oh,
got
shit.
an extra 7.
I don't have over 2,000 devil fruits, dude.
I'm pretty sure there's only 500 in canon.
There's not even. I think there's like about
No,
100.
like I'm pretty sure it's canon. It's like been stated that there are
There's
500.
never been there's never
or
been
like
a
a-
stated number of how many there are. So let's see. We'll go with
Okay.
mine first. 11. Rewind.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
that's a good one.
It's a rusted shell fruit. Yeah. Let's see. Then we
Yeah.
have 68 for Robbie. Therapy.
The most powerful jutsu. I mean, devil fruit.
70. The mem.
That's puddings.
And 47. Human Buddha.
Hey, I
that's-
think I win.
Rolling that 20.
That-
I just
that's
want it.
a
I'm
really
desperate.
good
I need it.
Rolling a nat
Damn it.
20.
I rolled another
Hold on.
15.
Hold on, ready? This is going to be either an Anel or a
Oh,
gift.
yes!
Ah! He got it!
Oh,
Yes!
God.
He did it!
What was that noise?
He did it!
He got
He got the jutsu!
Chidori!
He got Chidori!
Congratulations.
Ezra got
Congratulations,
Chidori!
Ezra. You managed to do Chidori.
Yes!
He's
He did
learned the
it!
Chidori!
No, he did it. He hasn't learned it.
Fuck you!
He,
Wait,
he fluked
what?
it once. You got to do it 3 times before you get it mastered.
Oh, fuck off, Elijah!
He has made it possible, technically, for us to get the Chidori.
Look, come on, Eli, come on.
Look, you can't
You
do it
said-
on command now. Though now it will be easier for you.
Look, if it's easy,
Will the
it's
DC be
easy.
lower for him next time?
In that sense that it's going to be an actual number and not just, you know, if you don't get anything other than that 20, then you.
Yeah, look,
Did,
that's...
did, Wait, did the Shidori just wipe out his internet?
Oh fuck! Hello.
Also, it's making him echo like crazy.
Lightning blade.
Lightning
Lightning
blade.
blade.
Lightning.
So how does that look? Like, he just does it.
Got it. You've got it. You've got it. You've actually got it. I'm.
You got
if you
Chidori!
If you got it, then
If you got it, then there's hope for you yet, Liam.
there's hope for me. Soon enough, I can do the Shadow Clone Jutsu with Kato. I can make a technique using clones made of it mana.
Yeah.
Which, to be
Wait,
fair,
so can
would
Ezra
work
just-
for Kato. That actually sounds very useful for his style of martial arts.
Hey, maybe
Wait,
that
so
could be
can
a thing.
Ezra just run past?
Oh,
Like, doing...
he hit the thing!
Wait, is that a freaking Chidori? You got a Chidori!
Having a... Oh shit, I just realized how fast this thing is. Oh, you see Ezra just...
Punch! He punches a hole into the Obeliscus room!
He can't!
Oh, I hope... Oh, I'm gonna have to repair that, aren't I?
Probably.
Like, it's still sparkling.
Oh my
So
gosh!
I think we've learned what Ezra's gonna try and use as a technique.
The name of this jutsu is Kiri.
Probably not that. I imagine the Chidori's as far as he's go. Hey, Sakuraya! Ezra did the Chidori!
Karaya is in another fucking reality.
He just
Oh,
shouts.
damn it.
Hey, as far as Ezra's concerned, you'll say that. Yeah. Sorry, Ezra. That's fair enough. Yeah. Also, yes, as I said, I am on holidays this week. So, hey, if you it means more free time.
Plus,
Let's see if we can get Naruto finished this week, eh?
yeah.
2
Plus,
weeks.
also, maybe if Eli tests negative later this week, we might be able to meet up in person. I'm COVID negative, but he's not.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. Man, still can't believe that.
That
He
was a fun
did
session
it!
overall.
He got Chidori!
He did the thing! Also, I'm
Did you
having
actually get
fun.
the session?
I had fun with it. I like playing edgy Elaine. It's fun.